Okay, this one should be better. I'm probably gonna do my makeup on this live stream. What you wanna do? I hope my live streams is doing okay because I think something's weird happening. Y'all see how it's showing that 11 viewers are watching my live right now? However, I can't see anybody. Hey, you okay, beautiful? I like your hair. Yeah, I'm good. How y'all doing? I don't have makeup on right now, so if I look a little different, that's why. I might do my makeup. I have my makeup to the side, so I might do it. Somebody said we back. Yeah, we back. We back and we're better. I want you better as ever. Baby, it's whatever. Someone has got a little. It's easy to see that you fed up. Girlie only F you over because you let her. So I said, I'm looking for love. Look, wherever Shannon at, if Shannon pop back up, at this point, I'm your first like. Thanks, White Man Diddy. Make sure you guys double tap the live stream on your way in. I don't know what's happening to my YouTube. I'm trying to sort it out as I'm up here with you guys. You look, your bold look looks beautiful. Thanks. My bold look is me with no makeup right now. Somebody said Shannon is beautiful. Look, the athlete. I'm gonna hook you up with my girl Shannon. I'm gonna hook you up with her. You think you could sing me the full song of Bryson Tiller? Don't. don't. Don't play with her. Don't be dishonest. Still not understand its logic. I'm back at 'em better. I want you better as ever. Done a letter. Baby, it's whatever. Somebody's gotta let go. It's easy to see that you fed up. I am on a whole nother level. Girl, he only put you over because you let him. I don't know the lyrics right now, I think. I want to hypnotize you, please, madam. You got me so hypnotized, the way your body moving round and round. That booty keep on, got me so. Please visit UK. Okay. Hi. Hey, girl. Shannon. The athlete. Shannon, I got somebody for you. The athlete trying to get on. He said what's good. Somebody said yes. I found you. Hey, y'all. Good morning, everybody. Look, it feels like 2 p.m. for me. Like, I feel like I just started my morning early. I woke up early. Hey, do you need anything prayed over? Horse train, I want you to pray over all my enemies. May they wake up and see the light that I'm blessed and highly favored, anointed, and can't nobody stop that, okay? Only God Himself. And if God's for me, who can be against? That's what I need prayer for. Pretty voice, pretty curly hair. Thanks, y'all. Must be half black. The original Omen, I forgot you're racist. Like, that's why you keep trying to attack me, my hair, everything. Your hair is so pretty. Thanks, y'all. Good morning. Are you wearing any socks? What the freak? You're absolutely beautiful. Thank you, you guys. Your hair is so pretty. Is that Spanish? Your hair is so pretty. Thanks for Zana. Your hair is beautiful. Is it real? Thanks, Frugos. Thanks for saying my hair is beautiful. Beautiful. What do you mean if it's real? You want me to burn it so you can smell it burn? Do you like the smell of burnt hair? What's good, Shannon? Look, Shannon, the athlete, my boy trying to get on. The athlete, thanks for letting me borrow your Lamborghini the other day. Amen. I got you. Have a blessed day. Thanks, Horse Train. Are you Marilyn Monroe? No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm not Merlin Monroe. I love you. Thanks for the love. Hey, baby, you look very beautiful. Thanks, stop, y'all. I'm just coming through looking for my car, but I need to say. The simp on the chat. Oh my god. Dude, where's my car? The dude, where's my car? Your hair is beautiful. Thanks. Fine. Gorgeous. Thanks, you guys. Your dimples. All thanks. Are you an angel? um, Probably. You look pretty. Thanks, you guys. Is that your mom behind you? Why, Shannon? So you can try to see what her boyfriend is and tell her that you got the same boyfriend. Can you do backflip and cartwheels? I can do it over and over for 5 minutes. Interesting, Lucky 99. Can we date? I'm 28. You're 28. What's your hobbies? What's your life day to day look like? I have a question. What's your question, Duck? And don't ask me to bounce. Name a car for an edit. A Lamborghini. I said that earlier, right? Lamborghini. You are fat. That's that type of fat that means pretty hot and tempting, right? I'm so cute and world. Okay, did I read that right? This is UK. Y'all, YouTube is not a dating app. Exactly. I never believed in love at first sight till I met Shannon. I know, right? Welcome, Lala. I just started my live 6 minutes ago. You're not late. Only one word, angel. You. Thanks, Abby. Are you single? Y'all always ask me this. Hey, my little sunflower seed. Dominique really called me her little sunflower seed. Or are you a boy? Dominique is low-key a unisex name. I feel like it didn't start off unisex for me. Like, I think eventually I started meeting boys named Dominique. Or it's spelled like that. Hi, friend from India. Hi, goodie. Hello. Yo, was it? Hey, Miss Snookums. How are you doing this morning? I love you. I'm doing really good. How are you guys? Make sure you guys double tap the live stream and y'all wait in. I can walk on my hands. Cool trick. You should be getting more views, girl. Shannon, I know. Tell my alleged boyfriend Michael to step in here. Whoa, Aiden, watch it. Let me try first. Love from Ireland. Okay, Ireland in the building, you guys. The thirst is unreal. Why are you not wearing your pants? I am wearing shorts. So, I'm wearing shorts. Somebody said, love from India. Your spring noodles hairstyle seems nice. My spring noodles hairstyle. I'm a man. Oh, okay, Dominique. Where are you from, baby? I'm from the States, because, we got people worldwide in here. I'm from Virginia. I'm a coffee guy. I own Porsche, and I own a restaurant. That's what's up, Aiden. Look, Aiden, if you do all that, follow me on Instagram. I want to see for myself. Hi, can you say hi to me? Hi, Diego Sketch. Oh, I gotta go to school, so see you later. See you later, Lala. Bumba. You saying Bumba makes me want to say Bumba Clots, even though they're spelled different. Hello. Hey, Black Man Diddy. Can you rock me to sleep? I'll be gentle with you. Shanika, why are you using your baby mama YouTube account? Why are you using her account still? Sure is. Oh, that sucks. No, girl, you're single. No, girl, you're single. I thought I saw you with someone who looked like my boyfriend. Shannon, how you gonna tell me I'm single, but then allegedly I have a boyfriend that you're trying to say is your boyfriend? You don't even know. You make no sense. Love me some spring noodles. Y'all are funny. What's your opinion on P. Diddy? My opinion is that he's in jail right now, right? Take them off, baby. What you talking about? Love the hair. Thanks. Somebody said bounce up and down, please. Y'all are strange. Would you rather watch a tree grow, or why are you like this, Niecy? Your hair is eaten. Thanks. What's a bomba clots? Ask a Rasta. What's a bomba clots? Hello, sister. Hello, chocolate sister. Thanks, you guys. Hey. Just curious where your awesome looks come from. Probably my mama and my daddy, Somebody said I look like Justin Bieber. Aiden, so you look like Justin Bieber. You own a Porsche. You're a coffee guy, and you're 28. Interesting. How's Mom Gumby doing? Probably good. Hey, beautiful. I hope you have a wonderful day. Why you eat so much watermelon and chickens? Races. Bomba Karats is Bumbo Karats. Would you rather watch a tree grow? Why do y'all keep asking that? This is my account. I'm a man. This is my own phone. Why is your name Shanika? That's a woman name. Could you put a pillow on your lap, please? I'm sorry. Somebody said, I'm catching up with the chat, so if I haven't got to you yet, I'm coming. Somebody said, can I put a pillow over my lap? Is this good? You look Moroccan. Oh, okay. Welcome, Kat. How are you? How are you doing this morning? Well, it's morning where I'm at. It's 11:56 a.m. Does Bumba clap me ass? Look it up on Google. Back off a little bit. Just a little bit longer. I'm almost y'all crazy. Welcome, Harold. Bills that high. What y'all talking about? Can we hang out? Yes or no? Aiden, your story is so unbelievable. Are you still inquiring a Caucasian baby daddy? When was I inquiring this? If I was inquiring it, then you know, I don't know. Somebody said no, she cannot. No, please take the blanket off your lap. Look, somebody asked me to put a pillow on my lap. Somebody told me to take the blanket off. What's going on? It's a scarf, but like and subscribe to her channel. Yes, I appreciate it, everybody. Any collectives today? Yeah, so I'm about to do some readings. I'm just like saying hi. This is our first 11 minutes on stream. So somebody said remove the laptop cloth. I'm good, Jewel. It's the middle of the night here. I just woke up, couldn't get back to sleep. That's what's up, Kat. Kat, are you looking for an update at all? Why aren't you in Miss Universe? Look, I'm about to get into Miss Universe. Somebody say, "Hey, Jury, how are you guys?" I swear to God, he was bad. What are y'all talking about? So, somebody told me to put. This is a scarf. So, let's get some cards out. Somebody said, "So sad." I already prayed and everything and protected my energy before I got up here. So, let's see. I love an update. I've been feeling a bit crazy lately. Look, Kat, I don't know if we go through a similar thing. Me too, but I feel like it was the planets. I feel like yesterday, starting from like 3 a.m. the other day into yesterday, I feel like it was crazy for me. But I think it had something to do with the planets and stuff. Like, as a spiritual person, I always have to take time for myself and protect my own energy. And that just makes sense. Like, so there's some people who like are so. This is just me venting as I'm getting prepared. I'm shuffling a few times for your reading, Cat. But this is just me now venting. There's some people who like watch and monitor my energy because they're like nosy, and people are supposed to be nosy, I guess, at this point. Not that they're supposed to, but I think what else could they do? But people were trying to blame it on other things, like, oh, this thing and that thing. It's like energy shifts. I promise you, if y'all read the energy right now, it's gonna be different than what it was. I'm not a water sign, but I keep saying that I'm a Cancer because low-key I am. So Cancer is a mutable sign. They go through a whole bunch of emotions, and it's real in the moment. Like, you really live in those emotions, but it's just fleeting emotions. You can't sit there like. I feel like because I'm a Cancer, um, I'm not actually, but my moon sign's a Cancer. I think because of that, it's like you can't really cash out one emotion, especially if it's a negative emotion. You can't cash out that emotion at that time. Because I promise you, in 24 hours, the mood will be different. You can't cash out that energy for a mutable sign. What are the other mutable signs? Is Aries one? Because I feel like you're Aries, aren't you, Kat? Somebody said, "Hello, princess. I was just inquiring if maybe perhaps you stack a couple SpaghettiOs on it." What you talking about? Yes, totally about the planets. I love a Virgo update, please. I keep wondering if I would hear from him again. Like, if he will be the one to message me first to reach out. Aries or Cardinal. Okay, Cardinal. Okay. So let's see about Virgo. Spirit, thank you. His energy right now, he seems to be. I heard revise and review. I don't know if he's reviewing something, but Seven of Cups is a person. Maybe he's looking to place some type of offer somewhere. This might have to do with business because I saw power. So this might have to be like him. Maybe he's looking at it as a power move, like something to really freshen up his life at this time. So let's see about him, his energy towards you. His energy towards you. It's coming out this way. Spirit told me to read this upright though. So his energy towards you, he is looking to secretly, meaning you probably don't know this really. He hasn't communicated this to you, but he's looking to manifest something with you, starting with the message. It's how I'm getting it, how I'm seeing it. He sees you as the Queen of Wands here, is what's coming out. Let's see if Spirit can give us a win. When? Well, he's not in a pause state, even though I could read this right side up. I think that he is looking to do something. There might be just a little bit of a delay, but I don't know. I don't see it as that much of a delay. I feel like he is thinking about something that is preventing him from sending the message, though. What is that? It could be something that could potentially burden him. So if he's not sending you a message, it's because something will feel a little bit like a burden. Let's see what that could be. Something about, he feels like something will take a while. Okay, so maybe, let's see what that could be. Okay, so interesting. Because what I'm getting so far is with the Ten of Wands, Knight of Pentacles, Knight of High Priestess, after Six of Pentacles in reverse, the Hanged One in reverse. What I'm getting, Kat, is that he still kind of looks at the situation as something to be a burden because he feels like he wants to, okay, he's thinking secretly about sending a message to manifest something with you. However, it's because you are very attractive to him. However, something that he's thinking about a lot right now is the reason why he's not sending you the message is because he sees it as a burden. Like, he would have to almost like plan and prepare to send the message because he feels like things will have to take slow with you because at this current time, High Priestess, he is letting something go that he's no longer in regret about. It had something to do with competition in the past. I've seen it says Miss Virgo, King of Swords. He's very logical still over there. So it has nothing to do with that. That judgment has been called. I don't see that as shifting or changing anytime soon. It's not because of that, but what he is thinking a lot about is him trying to like align himself properly, which will make sense because his energy started off that way. His energy started off with him like reviewing options, and he's looking to do some type of power move. So the power move looks like he's revising something, reviewing something. This could have to do with something legal, which of course we were seeing it a few days ago or within last week as divorce, like proceeding with divorce. So if he is doing those types of things, it would make sense as to why this isn't the immediate thing that he wants to do, which is message you, even though it is something that he would do. Because it would seem like it would be something that he couldn't really give a whole bunch of time to at this time. Like, so because of that, it would take slow. It would be a little bit slow. Because it would be something that he would have to tend to. Like, does that make sense? Like, right now, his life is still kind of chaotic. Okay, at least by his standards, the way he looks at it. So to prioritize love, it will legitimately be that for him. He would have to legitimately prioritize love is how Spirit's showing it to me. Because right now, he feel like, why did I hear a devil on his back? He feel like he had to deal with this lurking thing. You see that lurking monster in the water? I see that as Miss Virgo. Like, not trying to be funny. I think he sees it as Miss Virgo. So I feel like he feels like he would just have to prioritize a lot of attention towards you, which is not necessarily a bad thing. He just looks at it as a responsibility. So because of that, he's trying to listen to his intuition. So that's why he's thinking a whole lot about his next steps. And his next steps to prioritize in his immediate life is this is money, it's reviewing whatever this is between him and the Miss Virgo. So yeah. So he is free at this time, or he's freeing himself, which is his priority, is trying to find ways to free himself from this deceptive energy, which he sees as Miss Virgo. She said, dang, yeah, that makes sense. Interesting about the power move. Yeah, that's the first thing I heard. Maybe the part of his situation which is burdensome home life. Yeah. Um, but I have Pisces and Scorpio placement, so I feel that energy shift. Yeah. So yesterday, early morning, yesterday, or at least my time, early morning, 3 a.m., there was a lot of planets in Pisces. So if you have Pisces placements and Scorpio or just water in general, I'm pretty sure that you've been affected by that planetary movement, Cat, because I had to look it up. I was like, there's no way I feel like I'm like, you know what I'm saying? I was like, there has to be some type of planetary something. And I looked it up, and most of the planets were in like Pisces yesterday. I don't know if they still are now. I have to check. I personally feel a little bit better and not as chaotic as I was the past few days. So, but yeah, I think that that situation is burdensome and it's taking time. So this might not be completely your energy, as what I read it as when I said he would see it as something. I think that he's in a process and he knows this legal procedure, or why am I saying it like that? But he just knows going through that process is going to be a while and it's going to be quite burdensome. So I did see him doing some research still. Okay, um, he might check you out from time to time. I know that you cross his mind every now and again, but that's like what he's working on freeing himself is what I'm seeing it like the prison of the relationship. Thanks spirit for confirmation. Look, even the start, it's like he's really trying to free himself. To some extent he's looking at it as like he wants to free himself and free her from him. That's interesting. So somebody said no such thing as witchcraft, only Minecraft. Y'all are funny. Yeah, that's why I have been crazy. So yeah, that's what I got so far. For you, Kat. I feel like it's not that he doesn't want to. It's just that he's dealing with this whole trying to juggle with all that in the background. Yeah, celebration. He feels like he would have to do a lot to really find ways to celebrate. Yeah, he's not completely optimistic about that. And this is Miss Virgo that he's really not optimistic about. I don't know if Miss Virgo is into like escapism at this time. Like I don't know if she drinks or I heard drugs to be real. I don't know if she's into recreational things at all. However, he's look. I heard prude. Prude. I don't think that there's any type of. I don't know why I'm hearing the word hanky panky. I don't think there's any type of like dealings between them two, like in that way, because I heard the word prude. So I think at this time she's very prude. Um, can I get some advice to help get him out of my head? Let's see what Spirit has to say. He's advising me to use my healing oracle deck. So let's see what will come up through that. I actually really like the healing oracle deck because even though it's simple with words, sometimes that's all you need. Sometimes that's all you need to get the point across. So this is my healing oracle deck. Ooh. He said, look at the first one. This is funny. He said, what can you do? Look, it says release, left out behind. I think she has family staying from overseas. Oh, okay. So maybe that's why. Maybe that's why I saw recreational, like escapism type of activity in her card. Your hair looks good without without this scarf on my head. Hanky panky means getting a Playboy magazine. Y'all are so funny. Oh, interesting about Miss Virgo, drugs, etc. I kind of got that energy. It's kind of like escapism. Is really what I think it is. But if she has people from out of town, maybe that's what that could be. Oh my God, release. Haha, I've been trying to do that for 2 years. Let's see if Spirit has anything else to say about this. Let's see. Spirit, thank you. Spirit is also saying make sure you include yourself a lot. Like consider yourself. I know that doesn't seemingly make much sense, but let's see. Yeah, Spirit wants you to like. I heard comfy. I like. Okay, I have a clothing item that I can see through. Like right here, it says comfy, and then this came out. Install at ease. So what you can do to help yourself release him, I see this as like self care. Like I see it as kind of like pampering yourself, stuff like that. Like even if, let me see. Like there's like to like okay, it's kind of like spirit wants you to like pamper yourself, and something about you pampering yourself, Cat, is gonna bring you some source of healing. Is how it's coming out. Like even if you were to go on a walk, like you walking, stuff like that, self-care sounds nice. I feel like stuff like that, like walking, finding ways to like add extra touches in your day-to-day, like let's say you make coffee or something, like really going out with like doing some extra steps with your coffee, just little touches that really like is adding to yourself, and something about that is going to help you like release a lot of this energy. And or like, let's say you do something like, I don't know what you could do as hobbies, like I don't know, like if you're arts and crafty, like whatever you do, projects and stuff, something about you getting involved in those things can actually form like a meditative state for you to help you kind of like even if he comes up in thought, she said, but this makes sense. Yeah, even if he does come up in thought, it's like you would have relaxed yourself to where you can now sort through the thoughts instead of you experiencing the thoughts in a way that you have been, if that makes sense. Let's see if there's anything else Spirit would like to add. Okay. Yeah, just release feeling like you're hated, okay? If you feel like he doesn't like you, that is really not the case. So, she said, I paint, it does help, but I find it hard to get into the zone. That makes sense. Release the feeling of him hating you or you being abandoned or not included, or it as an attack if he doesn't reach out to you and stuff. Spirit wants you to kind of release those things and just ground yourself more. And that kind of adds to what he's been saying. It's kind of like you really like focusing on like I don't know, the word transformation just came to mind. But it's like you really like helping instill like, I'm seeing it as like confidence, like your sacral chakra. So like if you were to look up sacral chakra things, a lot of times they kind of have stuff to do with like confidence. They kind of have things to do with like um like whatever you're very like, you can be kind of passionate about things. I don't know. It's all sacral chakra work. So if you were to look up those things, it can really help you. Also, throat chakra. So speak about this stuff too. So if you feel like you're thinking about him a lot, like even you coming here, Kat, and like we are talking about this, like this is actually helping you too. Like more than what you probably automatically think. Like you probably just think like, oh yeah, like to know what's going on with him. But it's something to do with you actually talking about this or finding ways to communicate about this openly with no judgment. It's really helpful for you as well, Kat. So even though you can do all of the self-care stuff and things like that, something about you finding ways to express yourself, how you feel, even if you talk about how he feels. She said, cool, I will look into sacral chakra. Yeah. So I don't know. Maybe get your nails done, tell the nail lady about this crazy mess. I don't know, stuff like that. Like finding ways to like communicate about this is actually healing you. And I think that's another reason why I never shy away from doing your readings, really, Kat, because to some extent I feel like that's why you should do it. Yes, Jewel, this does help me feel less crazy. I think that's the whole point too. Like Spirit just wants to let you know that about it. So that's kind of how I'm getting. Let's see. I heard there's one more. Let's see. If there's one more, Spirit, can you show me what that could be? Can you show me what that could be? Okay. Let's see. Yeah. So install being adaptable is what's coming up in the cards. I know they're kind of hard to read on camera, but just like you seemingly are very adaptable to all the ebbs and flows of this whole energetic reading. So I'm kind of seeing that. Oh, interesting about Miss Virgo's. Oh, I read that already. But that's what I got for you, Kat. If there's anything else, let me know. Okay. I'm just kind of seeing it more so as like doing a lot of different self-care things. Stuff that were really like, Spirit doesn't want this to affect your confidence. And because you're spiritually in tune, Kat, you receive a lot of information and you probably are meditating over like different things, conversations, events, stuff like that. So it's easy for people to be in that energy to kind of like, if because I'm gonna say we, because I kind of do this too. If we don't have a place to really express that, if we don't have an outlet to freely express it without feeling judgment, and we could just be like very blatant and blunt, it could actually harm us more because it can make us even somehow get in our heads a little bit more. So just find ways to really like make sure you tell yourself that you are loved, okay? You are cared for. Don't let this affect your confidence. Don't look at it as there's something wrong with you too. Like one thing that Spirit didn't tell you to do, Kat, is work on this about yourself. Work on this. Spirit didn't say that here. Spirit just said, just love on yourself a little bit more. Just do things for yourself, like kind of treat yourself in little ways. That's what Spirit said. Spirit never said, oh, Kat, you need to work on this about yourself and that. Which Spirit's trying to communicate that it's not like you need to like find ways to make yourself prettier. It's not like you have to find yourself to be more like easier to be loved. Which I think that's beautiful. Spirit's not saying that. Spirit's just saying to just, just take some time for yourself and you can talk about it. I mean, it's life. Somebody said, thanks, that's really helpful. I do need to focus on self-care even more. That does help me. Love myself, etc. That's nice. Yeah, Spirit's not saying that there's nothing wrong with you. He's just saying, like, hey, well, if you're going through this process with this person's energy, then just preoccupy your time, basically. And you can do it by doing those little things. And just don't look at it as something's wrong with you at all. Like, or that this person is rejecting you, because I have never seen that come out of his energy. It just seems like to be life events, which is normal. Everybody has life events. So don't let this make you feel like something's wrong with you. You need to fix yourself. That's not the case. You're not rejected. He doesn't hate you. Nothing like that. It's just a matter of you seeing things clearly is how I'm seeing it. So that's what I got for you, Kat. Hopefully I'll see you again soon. She said that's nice to get the confirmation. I think so too. Look, shout out to Spirit, right? Spirit is awesome. I don't know who's calling me blocked back to back. It's very, like, I wonder who has all this time on their hands to call me like that. She said, thank you, Jewel. You're welcome, Kat. So, yeah. Anybody else in here? Jesus died on the cross for his sins. Y'all been warned for Christ's sake. Hey, everybody. I can see the chat now. Like, sometimes when I'm in a reading, I hyperfixate on the person I'm reading. So, it's kind of, like, hard for me to see other comments sometimes, a lot of times. So, give me a second. Hello? You keep calling this number back to back. Like, what's the point? If you're going to call my number blocked, what's the point of calling it like back to back? And then when I pick up, then what? So I'm going to put in the link other people who want to do readings. We can do readings today. There's like at least one person. I confused it with T and W or whatever. But there's people who call this number blocked. My spiritual number. Kat, thanks for the super chat. I appreciate you, Kat. Look, shout out to Kat. She always comes through, you guys. Can I have a shout out? My name's Aiden Flame. Shout out to you guys. Make sure you guys double tap the live stream and subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. I appreciate it. July, what's up, July? But yeah, there's some people who have a whole bunch of time on their hands. They call my number blocked, and they'll just keep calling back to back to back. Like, what's the point of that? And then if I pick up, they don't say anything. What the freak is the point of that? I don't know if some of these people are children, but it's like it seems like there's no real end goal. They have issues. I agree, Curtis Knight. JJ said, I find you again. I text you and I never got a text back. That's crazy. You guys, y'all know that if you guys text this number, hello? 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 Yeah, can you stop calling this number? You keep calling and you don't even say nothing when you get on the phone. What did you say? Stop calling this number. Like, what? I think it's a little kid, you guys. But if you guys contact that number, somebody said, I have plenty of time to F around while people work. I'm weak. Where to find your number? It's always the kids. I agree. Somebody said stalker. They literally call at all kinds of times in the night, the morning, and they don't just call one time, two times, 5 times. They just keep calling throughout that hour. And it's just like, what's the point? And they have never gotten an answer. So imagine just calling a number and never getting an answer. I think that that's really weird. But if you text that number that's in the pinned comment and you're not contacting it for a spiritual reading, it gets ignored. Like if people just say, "Hey girl, da 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 da," I don't mean no harm. There's so many people who send numbers like that. I'm just trying to get to people who want personal readings. Why is she thinking about what y'all talking about, man? Look, the chat always starts getting crazy up here. I don't know what's happening. I don't have a moderator too. Somebody say, okay, bet. I just let you guys know. And it all starts to, like, I hope you guys know this too. It all starts to blend. Like, imagine people keep contacting the number, trying to, like, just say, hey, da 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 da, and there's stuff that's irrelevant to spiritual matters. And then, like, there's ways to stand out, is what I'm trying to say. And it has nothing to do with that. What's up, friend? Glad to see you. But I might abandon that number soon. And when I do that, I'll have a whole different platform, hopefully, to where people can book consultations in a very, a vetted way. To where if people are going to book, that's what the site is for booking. So I'm going to do stuff like that. Not you, Jules. My bad, sis. It's our other sister here behind the scenes. I'm so weak. I didn't catch it. I haven't been seeing it. Someone said, hi, Dream Goddess. How are you guys doing? I hope everybody's been well. How have y'all been since the last time I've seen you? Or y'all seen me, whatever, vice versa. Somebody said, drink water. True, I do have some. I just was looking at some water, too. If you have one superpower, what would it be? And what would you use it for? Hold on. So I said, hello, I'm new here. If I had one superpower, let me see. Let me try to get creative. What would my superpower be? Maybe I'll have teleportation. Maybe I'll have teleportation. Like, I'm trying to answer this in a fun way and not in a super spiritual way. Maybe I'll have teleportation, and that way I won't have to wait for it to travel. I could just teleport places. Maybe that would be beneficial. I don't know. Hello? Little kid, stop calling this phone. You call this phone back to back to back. You don't even have anything to say. And I'm going to tell your mom. I'm going to find your house and track this number down and find your mom. You see what I'm saying? Let's just keep calling. This is my first time answering it. Somebody said mine will be transportation too, and I'll use it to rob a bank. Teleportation, I'm weak. I think you should get a white guy. What? Why? Why do y'all think I should get a white guy? You look lovely and pretty. Thanks, RF. The kids love you. Kids do love me, y'all. That's true. Kids really do love me. But they need to understand you don't call a stranger's phone back to back to back. If they left their actual phone number, I would just use it one time to be petty, and I'll just keep calling their number. And then they'll be like, oh my gosh, stop calling this phone number. Just so they can understand. Like, I'm going to do it when they're busy, too. It be in the dead of the night. I'm going to call their phone number back to back. You're so gorgeous. I'm subbing. Thanks, you guys. Why not time control? I mean, if you got time control, you can do a whole lot of stuff, too. Especially if you want to commit crimes. It seems like whenever people ask for superpowers in a very, very sneaky way, what people don't realize is they're using it to commit crimes. So, like, if you did have time travel control, you could always stop time and do whatever you had to do in life and then just make time resume. So, new people, make sure you guys double tap the live stream and subscribe if you haven't already. I appreciate it. So, that is something to think about, I guess. If I had teleportation or time control, he said that's what superpowers are for, is to commit crimes, y'all. Not to save the world. But I would probably use them both for the same reasons. Like, and then to be honest, time control is kind of cool because you can always stop time. Like, imagine some people were looking for you. Let's say you actually did commit a crime, right? and people were looking for you, you could always stop time and then like make it to where they can't even find you. What? That would be so boss. If you had teleportation, same thing. Now you see me, now you don't. Like what? I'm a freaking Houdini at this point. Every time I cut the deck, I keep seeing the chariot. I don't know. Some is an energy of going forward, moving forward. Um, I don't know. Something about a woman. I mean, there's somebody who's being viewed at in a highlight. I don't know. There's some focus on feet. This could. I don't know if this is me on live, y'all, but it's focus on feet. For some reason, it's focused on her armpit. What the freak? At a certain point, we all get tired of trying to save the world. I agree, upper echelon, Dadon. Look, I agree with that. I thought it's so funny that you said that. At a certain point, we all get tired of trying to save the world. Yeah. Somebody said, "Okay, I'm about to get back to work. Talk to you later, my love. Talk to you later, Teriyuki. You won't track a number down. You won't even tell." TWC. I wanted to say this. My bad for saying that it was you that kept calling. I think that it was a white boy that was calling me. And I think his name was Caleb or something. Or something like that. It was like a little white kid that was calling me back to back like that. Hi, I'm new to your channel. Welcome to the channel, you guys. I don't know how long I'll be on. Probably for a little. So, while you're able to get my attention, I'm here. Sorry guys, I had to say something. Ben Allen, don't get roasted in the chat with that BS. Ben Allen is in here literally just looking for attention. You look like a great YouTuber. Thanks, Meme. Meme, do you do YouTube too? I'm about to look at your channel. Yeah, you do. You got different YouTube shorts. I think that's cool. Look, you do pretty good on your channel. I appreciate that, Meme. You have a whole bunch of subscribers too. Look, I'm gonna subscribe to your channel too. So we follow each other. We subscribe back. I'm just here to talk crap about colored folks. Ben is just he like he thinks being racist is like a pastime. Like he's so out of touch. Somebody said please delete him. Bye, Ben Allen. They said that he looked like a gargoyle under a bridge, a troll under a bridge. Hold on. How many accounts do he got? Enters chat, farts, and leave. The Skywalker. I feel like that's not your first offense. Let's not give attention to the negative people. Girl, stay focused and stay positive. I appreciate that, Patricia. I will. I love McWatt's burgers. Do you? I don't think I ever had that. You chop cheese. What? Can you say hi, Joshy? Hi, Joshy. Call it. Could be Ben. Call. Ben is back. Hi, I'm Nina from Sweden. Welcome, Nina from Sweden. How are you? It just got super hot in here. I don't know what that's about. Like, it is noon. It's noon 30. It's 12:30 p.m. Can I get a shout out? My name is Miss Watch. Shout out to you. Get off that phone. Do something. Like what? Spiritual warfare and evil follows our live streams. God, please protect her with your armor. Thanks, Patricia. I appreciate that. Wait, how is everybody Nina from Switzerland? Look, I'm just gonna get rid of Ben because he is like trying to be a troll. Ben Allen, I love black people. Exactly. So, hello? Who is this? Why do you keep calling the number back to back like that? You said what? So you don't call a stranger's number back to back. Why you be calling at all odd hours of the night? You expect me to pick up, but I never pick up. So why you keep calling? You said what? You said what? I can't hear you. You're what? My smile is beautiful. You're watching me right now? I can't hear you.
I'm backing up. I'm about to come all over my screen for you right now.
So you're calling me because you gooning out? So all the times you calling me is because you be gooning out?
Yep.
So you think that's okay to just bother a stranger just because you can't control your... And he hung up. He hung up. That's why that person keep calling me. I'm about to abandon that number. Don't pick up the phone. I'm not. But I just want y'all to see. Ben, is you calling and stalking? He watching. Yeah, he said he watching, y'all. Somebody said just call the cops. Ben just needs friends. Tell him Fox is going live. He will ruin right after that. Yeah. And Ben over here talk about something he black. Hi, I'm from Kisma. Hi. Not trying to hate, but I swear I never seen you do anything but sit in bed and you live all the time. Welcome to the live stream, AV Productions. Bro, I ain't gonna lie, you look hella slow. I don't look slow though. I don't. I think you're really pretty. Can I get a shout out? Shout out to Justin Jefferson. Look, y'all see how Ben is like, he's an aggressive troll, you guys. He won't leave. He's like, every time you freaking get rid of him, he tries to pop back up. You know you can call the cops right now and find out who it is. Yeah. It's a little kid that keep touching himself. I mean, I'm saying a little kid. He could be like, I don't know, 20, but he keep touching himself. Ben has no life and is a nobody, 100%. He's reporting me. I'm so weak. I got rid of him. So even if he is reporting you, I got rid of him. Somebody said, are you real? Yes, I'm real. She feels honored to know that about him. What, that Ben is touching himself? Have y'all ever sat in this live comments on my streams? Ben's not the only one, or whoever that was, is not the only one that be touching themselves. So I'm flattered by that. I promise you, you haven't seen nothing. Y'all have questions? Hey, can I get a shout out? My friend's Gabe. It's your 21st birthday. Happy birthday to you, Gabe. I'm good. How are you guys? I think you got a thing for Ben. You would like that. You would like that. That would make you like be happy in life. Are the exes kisses? Cause why you keep sending those? I touch myself when I get lonely. Chick-easy, please. Chick-easy, don't start. I'm gonna start slow stroking my suit. Y'all are strange. I got that joke. Ben gay. Y'all see it? Just call the cops now, right now, and send this string to the cops. They will just find out who it is. That's true. I just don't understand what's the point. Like, they be like, what? What's up? They call so much. They call just to call again, to call again. So I said, call 12 gang. Do it for the stream. I'm like, hi. There's somebody harassing this phone number I have. And even though they're calling blocked, I understand that you can actually track the number. They're like, yeah. So what's the number of the app? I'll give them the information. And they'll be like, oh yeah, it's some dude. He live at a distance and he gooning. What's your goal in life? And be serious. I'm curious. My goals in life are personal, honestly. Y'all know that y'all don't have to share y'all goals with people. Like when people ask, because to be real with you, is it really anybody else's business what your goal in life is? It's not. That would be like somebody saying, hey, how much money is in your bank account right now? Like, you could share that information, but is it really anybody else's business? No. I'm just saying, like, stuff like that is not questions that people have to respond to. Somebody said delete your number. I'm just saying, like, I find that kind of odd when people ask me stuff like that. Like, what's your goal in life? Like, what exactly is people's reason behind it? Do they think it's harmless? They're totally two different things, you dumbass bitch. You see how you're automatically mad right now? It's because you had no good intentions. Like, if you had good intentions, ask me that question, and you was a good person, why you wouldn't be that upset? Makes absolutely no sense. That was rude to say. You used to be so nice. Oh, okay. Y'all always in one mood. Have y'all ever been super nice to somebody and then somebody did something that made you have to show a different side of yourself? Which side is the real you? Let me know. Because y'all be acting dense. My goodness, learn to respect ladies, okay? Exactly. I hate the people because of that. Most people in life do share their goals, and when they do, good things happen. Yeah, not me. Well, let me just say this then. The reason why I don't share my goals and what I'm about to do next is because I have too many people who are watching me because they have no good intentions for me. They would hope to find out what's next for me so they can try to stop it, block it, or do it for themselves. Like a lot of people, they're not living lives. They're living a life where they're watching somebody else, like myself, live their life and achieve things that's fulfilling themselves. And they feel like, oh, well, if I get in the way of their fulfillment, I will be fulfilled. Or I will keep them from being fulfilled. And that's just not the way it goes. So if I ever not share stuff like that, it's for good reason. Like I have a lot of people who just are haters. But yeah, my stuff manifests without me having to share it with people. That's why people try their hardest to figure out what I'm trying to do. Because they're trying to do exactly what I'm saying. And it's always off. It's always misinformation. They always going down a path that's not for them. What part of the world am I in? I'm in America. I do not weird but happy. I hope you succeed in life. Thanks. So I'm sorry if I came off a little bit, you know what I'm saying, interesting.
Oh,
How are you trying to change your voice and you can still tell it's you? Hello? Y'all see what I'm saying? And then they keep calling like back to back. Anyways, I'm about to abandon this phone number. Sorry to anybody who has ever gotten a reading from me on this phone number. Okay? Sorry to anybody who ever got a reading to me on this phone number. The app is going to be shut down today. Okay? Or at least that phone number. don't know. I'm gonna announce when I really get rid of that number because I might have just solved the problem. Somebody said, wherever your heart is, there's two will be treasured, one way or another, good or bad. She put her number up there. She did it herself. That's not my real phone number. That is a number for spiritual guidance purposes only. But, you know, there's always people with no decorum that will try to, you know, do stuff like that. Like, that's something that people do when they have no life. So, I like the picture behind you. Thanks. Thanks, y'all. But I just changed the setting to where if somebody's calling me from a blocked number, my phone number is going to send them to voicemail. And then they're going to have to, but I just changed, they're going to have to reply to, they're going to have to send a text message. And you can't send a text message from a non-blocked phone number. Can you take the numbers to the cops? I could. Call Miss Cleo. Call me now for your free tarot reading. You look like Larry Bird's lost daughter. I don't know what you mean by that. No text too, in a good way. So yeah, I did it to where people now, if they call that phone number, the phone gets automatic to a message that says to text the number. So now they can't even do nothing. They can't keep calling the number without getting sent there. I want you guys to see how many times these people call me, and there's different numbers. You see this? This is like, wait, hold on. There's messages. There's 2 voicemails. Anyways, maybe trying to sell you shampoo. Are you just waiting on Ben's call? What's a pirate favorite letter? You think it to be R, but it's really C. That's funny. Y'all, I feel like one thing I really love is how beautiful I look without makeup. Like, obviously, I've been having some long nights, so, you know, you can kind of see it reflect. But I don't really have dark circles under my eyes, so I appreciate that. Somebody said, make the streams adult only. You will be surprised how many people call this stream, and they are quote unquote adults. People be 26 years old looking like they pushing 43, and they be calling and just harassing this phone. Like, think about that.
Mr. Street.
Long, sleepless, erotic filled nights, Jules. Long, sleepless, erotic filled nights. Let me find out. See, it's in the caller scammer. No way, I know you were my best friend from high school. Sophia, I was your best friend from high school? Really? What high school? What's my religion? It's a bad religion to be in love with someone who I'll never love you. Whoa, whoa, only bad religion. To be in love with someone the way I do. He said I like a bar, I tell him don't hurt me. But if it brings me to my knees, it's a bad religion. Ooh, I'm crying love. To me, it's nothing but a one-man cult. It's cyanide in my styrofoam cup. I can never make him love me, never make him love me, love me, love me. It's a bad religion to be in love with someone who could never love you. Thanks, y'all. Oh, you can see, friend. Oh, you making me melt. Okay, I see a difference now when the makeup is off. It don't matter if the makeup on or off. It's only bad religion. Because when you wake up and you see your mama, I promise you, she'll be looking half as like this when she wake up with no makeup. He said, I like what boy. I tell him don't curse me. But boy, you need prayer. I promise it won't hurt me. But if it brings me to my knees, it's a bad religion. Oh, to me, it's nothing but a one-man call. I can never make him love me. I gotta listen to that song because I'm pretty sure I'm not catching the melody the way he sang it. Is that your mama Grady in the picture behind you? Y'all look alike. Thanks, caveman. Yeah. How'd you know? That's my mama and my grandma. You can never make her love me. Never make her love me. Thanks, Sophia. Somebody said you need Jesus, man. Is J. Joe talking about me? Because I have Jesus. Because we all need Jesus. Okay, I see a difference. I read that. Shout me out, please. I'll subscribe. Shout you out, Ethan. I got this black suit on, rolling around like I'm ready for a funeral. Thanks, Sophia. 5 more miles to the run roads out. I'm about to dive in the ocean. I'm about to swim from someone bigger than me. So pick up our shoes and swim good, and swim good. Pick up our shoes and swim good, and swim good. I'm going up. Don't try saving me. I got this black suit on, rolling around like I'm ready for a funeral. 5 more miles to the road runs out. I'm about to drive in the ocean. I'm about to swim from something bigger than me. So pick up our shoes, take off our shoes, and swim good, and swim good. Pick up our shoes. So anyways, my voice is angelic, thanks. Somebody said, is that your mom and grandma? And grandma? How did that happen? The grandmama, the baby, that's how. Shout me out and I'll sub. Shout out to Dre or Derry. How old am I? Old enough. Keeping you in prayer. Have a nice day there. It's some people who are haters that I wouldn't dare have them keep me in prayer. Because I promise you, something about it. Like, do y'all ever realize that haters always find a new way to like be in your on your chat? You see what I'm saying? So anyways. I'm about to swim from something bigger than me. Hey, how y'all doing? I don't know how long I'll be on the live stream tonight or right now this morning. Well, it's 12:50 now. But new people, make sure you guys subscribe to the live stream. I would appreciate it. who's behind me is Marilyn Monroe. Let them hate. That's all some people are good at. Exactly. Like, some people create so many channels just to get up here again to hate. Welcome back, Miss San. Look, your hair looks cool in your profile picture. Your hair looks cool, miss. I'm about to I am about to get off of this in a second. I'll see you guys soon. Okay? Um Came back just to see your bold look. Hi. Somebody said no. No, Jay, no hating. That hurts the channel. Did you know that Freddie Mercury is not from Mercury? Really? We East Coast crippin', we lockin', we sea walking, throwing C's. What's up, cuz? What's up, y'all? What's up, Gotti? Somebody said no, stay. I'm trying, y'all. I'm not gonna lie. Lately, I've been getting on live stream, especially in the daytime, for less and less time at a time. Did you know you're pretty? Oh, thanks, real. Here's the thing to live streams at night. This can help you. I might get on live stream later on tonight. Maybe. It depends. It depends on a lot of different stuff. But that's the goal. I'm gonna get up here later on tonight. I'm about to swear from something. Have a divine day, Jules. Thanks, Cheesy. Patrol Cyber Brats. What time, UK? North Yorkshire here. York, I don't know. I am there. Goodbye. See you later, Ethan. It's 12:53 p.m. where I'm at. It's about to be 1 o'clock. I had basically ate a really late breakfast, so it kind of feels like I ate lunch. However, I gotta figure out what I'm gonna eat for dinner, y'all. Can you shout me out? My name is Dexter Morgan. Shout you out. Sophia said hello. Hello from the other side. I must have dialed 100 times to tell you I'm sorry for breaking your heart. When I call you, never seem to be whole. Mac and cheese? I might eat mac and cheese. You seem nice and you are pretty. Thanks, Sophia. Let me pull up my shorts. Exactly. I shouted him out already. So the fact that he over here doing all of that is interesting. Somebody said don't give your number out. I haven't. Honey, what you talking about? Can you shout me out? My name is y'all, what y'all think is wrong with Dexter? Do y'all think his learning, reading comprehension? Do y'all think that he can't hear? Do he need subtitles? Somebody said, and don't take this channel down. Just Skippy. Welcome back, Lala. Just skip school, so I'm about to get grounded. Just want to say bye. Lala, why you skip? Sometimes, never mind. Cause he's memeing. It's crazy in half life. He needs, yeah. One of chicken died. Welcome back, Shannon. Shannon, guess what me and Michael about to do today? Alex, why you depressed? I'm right here. Right there, head good, head. What is Honey talking about? Sorry about the 9 in the word. What? My name, Julrae. The chicken, bacon, and ranch is busting. What are you guys doing? Everyone is depressed. A lot of people do, like, a lot of people are kind of depressed. Hopefully, you do stuff to kind of break out that, get some fresh air, stuff like that. When I call, you never seem to be home. Hello from the outside. I don't know what she be saying. You can't cure depression. I beg to differ. I feel like this person is obsessed. Same girl. Thanks, y'all. So I like you, baby. I ain't the best. Only Jesus can. Exactly. Can we go shopping tomorrow? Shannon, so you try to come at me because allegedly we both date Michael, right? Allegedly Michael's your boyfriend, he my boyfriend, and now you want to go shopping with me? If we go shopping, Shannon, it's because I need to help style you, girl. I need to show you why Michael would never make you his girlfriend, okay? And why I will always be Michael's first choice. So we go shopping, girl, it's to help you. I don't think Michael will go for it, but maybe we can give you somebody similar. If anything, I got over grief about 3 years ago and recently paid off debt. That's what's up, sudden. There's no shortcut to success. I feel like whenever you feel like you found the best shortcut to success, that's when you get put on your face in some way. Because anything that's worth it, you gotta really work it and earn it. So I said, what's my nationality? I'm mostly black. But like, whenever you work towards success and it takes time, that's a good sign of longevity. If it takes time, you're building stuff and learning stuff that's going to promote longevity. When it comes like this, it leaves just like this. That's what almost anything sometimes in life. Every now and again, there's like an exception that happens, but typically that's how it goes. But sometimes if you get something like this, to maintain it takes a lot. So you still have to learn. My daughter has a mustache, so I put her up for adoption. Now I can play with what? Like what? And here this chat, depression happens because you're not dealing with your problems and you're not doing your goal. That's true, but I think the catch 22 is being depressed and knowing why you're depressed and not being able to do anything because you're depressed. Sometimes it can be like a toxic cycle, you know? So somebody said I was that daughter. What the freak? Hi, Lily. Are you the Lily that I know? You're not the Lily I know, but how? Hi, anyways. There's somebody who returns to the channel, a returning subscriber. Her name is Lily. Pray for the rats in the your New York City subway. Why do you have tongue piercing? I don't have a tongue piercing. Somebody said, gotta pray about it. I'm Sophie. You have to overcome your own darkness before you can have light. Yeah, but if you ever need help, I promise you, you better pray and ask the Most High God to help you, and He will. Get the hell away from Michael. Understand? Raw. Why? Raw. Who are you? That's between me and Sophia. I'm sorry. That's between me and Shannon. Shannon said, "Are we going shopping?" Shannon, you see how Raw wants to get me away from Michael? Who is he? Can I mop the floor using you? No, Jerry, but I promise you we're gonna mop the floor using you. Who is you? Y'all be so, like, when people be so upset at your hair, I promise you it's so weird and cringe. Shannon, you know this Raw person? Why is he saying stay away from Michael? He's talking so get the hell away from Michael, understand? Is that Raw better leave our baby alone? Hold on, Sharon. You keep saying our and it's quite delusional. If Michael is my man, what makes you think that it's your man too? He only one of our man. You being used up like a cheap rent or a cheap rental every night. If you think that it's our man. Somebody said, wow, you're very gorgeous. Thanks. Somebody said chicken sandwich lovers arrived. I love, look, a good Chick-fil-A sandwich, a good chicken sandwich in general, that sounds kind of good. Sophia said, hello there. Y'all see how Raw don't want no more smoke. He ain't saying nothing since. Hi, Lily. How are you? Hope all is well with everybody in the live stream. Thanks, being innovative. When I call you, Shannon, I'll sweep you off your feet so you don't have to go after Michael no more. That's funny. Mist said, I want curly hair like you. Mist, you should do it. I think you look really pretty with it. Honestly, I think Mist will look really pretty with curly hair. Sorry, y'all. I just had to see something. Somebody said, beautiful eyes. Thanks, y'all. Ooh, my nose started itching. I'm going to send you a picture of Catherine Dunham to you so you can take down that Marilyn Monroe picture. Look, try it. Try me. Because maybe people always say something about that picture to the point where, I mean, I might. Shannon said, okay. Look, Shannon took you up on the offer, upper echelon. I don't prey on people. What your boy got the hook up now? Raw said, I place you to walk to my direction. Raw, what you talking about? Your voice is very romantic. Is it? Thanks, be innovative. Is Michael in work because he isn't replying to me? The reason why Michael isn't replying to you is because he about to bring me my lunch right now. So that's why he's not replying to you. Somebody said, hi, Julrae. Ball gags, butt plugs. Why did I read? I already read the first part. I should have stopped. That's not how you spell Michael, though. Who is this other Michael person? Michael Towson, yes, Michael is in work. Somebody said, I'm gay, but I might go back to being straight. You fine, 10 out of 10. And look, thanks, Mantels. Really? How long till he comes? He's still on his way. Do people really still not know how to spell the very common name Michael? To me, it sounds like, wait, what I signed up again. What is the best way to impress you? I have never got a chance to impress a beautiful queen. That's a good question, to be real. I'm not so sure. You got me so hypnotized the way your body moving round and round. And Shannon, you can't keep talking about Michael. You disrespecting me, shawty. Exactly, Shannon. You got a whole new boo, and you still worry about Michael. And I don't know who Raw is. He delusional. Sorry, Upper, but I like to play around. Shannon, not you getting a new boo, and you the Michael the whole time, Shannon. You trying to blame that on Michael? It's you. Michael said, God, what a lame name, bro's name is Michael. Steak or seafood? I want both. I want some steak and seafood at the same time. Nah, but honestly, right now, probably some steak, to be real. So, who names their kid Michael? First of all, this person's name is Michael. That's asking who names their kid Michael. Welcome, Tarzania. Tarzania. You got me so hypnotized the way your body moving. Somebody said, I feel like kissing you. What the freak? That's so weak. Well, at least you kept it 100 with me. Well, I'm gonna play around too. Dang. So, Shannon, you just lost a real one. You played the field, and now he about to play the field too. That's crazy. You back in that situation with Michael. Goodbye. Subscribe, by the way. Thanks, Ethan. See you later. Welcome, Tarzania. Did I read that? I read that already. Joel, help me make Shannon jealous. Upper, I guess it's time. Upper, I guess it's time for us to go out tonight. Since Shannon playing like she busy, so I guess it's time for us to go out. Somebody said, "What's your favorite character in Avengers?" That's a good question. The last time I saw the last movie of Avengers I watched was cool. Like I do like watching the whole thing with Deadpool and what's his name? Wolverine. Hi girly, how are you doing? My bro, my homie, and my dude. What's up, Weston? My bro, my homie, and my dude. How's it going, girl? Upper, how you gonna make a player jealous? Shannon, because look, you lost Michael and you lost Upper to me. That's how you just made them jealous. Like, dang. It's one thing to lose your nigga one time to this person, another time to another time. But to the same girl two different times? I'm good. And what did you do last night? Last night, I definitely got me some rest, okay? Like, I had took some melatonin, y'all. I took me some melatonin. I was knocked out for a really good time, like, for a good while. So, I almost came up here. I almost started to do a live video like super early in the morning. It would have been like around like 4 a.m. Around like 4 to 5 a.m. my time. But I hesitated, so I didn't go live. I'm good, and I read that. Yep, Shannon, you can't keep a man now. You doing something wrong. Exactly. There's nothing wrong with experimenting upper. Shannon don't get it. The reason why Shannon will never have a man to herself is because she for the streets. Somebody said, go ahead and pack it up, girl. What y'all talking about? Oh, because I yawned? Is that why? My girl let me be with whoever she know I'm coming back to her. What? Give me a second. I was reading something. Will you date a white guy? Sure. What the hell? I don't know, y'all. I like the way you're calm, upper. Maybe you can be my first. What the freak happened? But Shannon, the first minute of love we had will always be. Wait, hold up. We had will always will be me. But Jewel stole my heart. Shannon, I was supposed to be your one and only experiment. Now you want too many test tubes now, and I ain't with that. Look, either obey or find out. You realize, Raw, who you talking to? You ain't talking to me. You look better than that painting behind you. Thanks, King, for them. You got me so hypnotized the way your body moving round and round. No, you don't get it. I've never done anything with anyone. I've just hugged and kissed. Shannon, you be acting like you doing everything with everybody though. It almost don't matter. Like you seemingly for the streets. You hugging and kissing everybody. Hold on, y'all. I low key feel like I have to scream like. What is life? Sometimes I just be asking myself that question. I'm like, yo, what is life? What is life? Life is, and I be thinking, what is life? Somebody said, make it clap. What's up, mommy? What's up? No, you don't get it. I just never done anything with anyone. Just hugged and kissed. I read that already. I'm not ready for that main thing yet. I like to take it slow. I just wanna take it nice and slow. And then show low. Sorry, you guys. It's getting kind of hot in here. Okay. What in the mother freaking freak? What in the mother freaking freak? Somebody said, where did Upper go? He probably is off to the side, like trying to figure out what's his next move. He's like, dang. I took Shannon away from her problems, and she just turned out to be a problem herself. Pull your pants all the way down. Y'all are strange. Upper said Shannon, well, I can still be your friend, but I'm not going to disrespect my lady Jewel. crazy, Shannon. Shannon, learn how to keep a man. It's looking hard for you. Let's mess up the bed. Raw, please. Stay pure for as long as you can, mommy, because it's horrible out there. Low key, I feel like that might be the case. Wait, is Upper Michael? No, but you see how Upper moving just like Michael? How I took both of them from you, Shannon? It's because you don't know how to treat them. Oh my god, you look so good. Greetings from Germany. Thanks, Nick. I appreciate it. Look, love from America to Germany. Somebody said, hi, girly. Hi, how are you guys? Reptile dysfunction. I'm watching this video. I'm watching this video. It's like a random clip on Instagram. Do y'all think? Hold on. I'm watching random videos now. My bad, y'all. I want to go stay in America soon. August, October. That's what's up. Jewel, I'm sorry I have a crazy ex, aka Shannon. I hope it don't come between me and you. No, I noticed. Shannon is crazy because she harassed me over you and Michael. Somebody said, are you skipping school? Yes. I got your address, little girl. Who y'all talking to? You and my baby mama in a different lifetime. No, he said you, my baby mama, in a different lifetime. That's interesting. Upper, maybe you want to meet Michael. That's crazy. Can you please read Ezekiel 23? Isn't that the book about two adulterous sisters? The word of the Lord came again unto me, saying, Son of man, there were two women, the daughters of one mother, and they committed whoredoms in Egypt. They committed whoredoms in their youth. There were their breasts pressed, and they were bruised, and teats of their virginity. So automatically, I feel like Ezekiel 23 opening up, talking about two whores. They were daughters. They were daughters to one mother, but they were both whores. Okay? That's what it's saying so far. Somebody said Michael won't be happy that two girls are after a guy named Upper. Are you from Florida? No. No, Shannon, I'm not meeting Michael. Lovely fingers. What? So let me continue reading Ezekiel 23. And the names of them were, I'm going to call her Aloha because I'm pretty sure her name is something else. Her name looks like it's Ahola. Ahola the elder, and Aholabah, her sister, and they were mine, and they bare sons and daughters. Thus were their names. Samaria is Aloha, and Jerusalem, Aloibah. And Aloha played the harlot. So she's a harlot, and she's playing the harlot when she was mine. And she doted on her lovers, on the Assyrians, her neighbors, which were clothed with blue, captains and rulers, all of them desirable young men, horsemen riding upon horses. So the two whoredoms, they was after the horsemen. That's crazy. They was looking for a horse. They was looking they was looking to see a man about a horse. I know this ain't the origin. I know that's not the origins of that saying. Let me see. When you have some time, check out this movie named The Serpent and the Rainbow. Interesting. Upper, do you like tight virgins? Okay, y'all, let me finish. Thus she committed her whoredoms with them, with all them that were the chosen men of Assyria, and with all on whom she doted, with all their idols she defiled herself. Neither left she her whoredoms brought from Egypt, for in her youth they lay with her, and they bruised the breast of her virginity, and poured their whoredom upon her. That is so graphic. They talking about how some like they was getting freaky. This might be BDSM too. And then they said that they poured their whoredom upon her. That's like ejaculating on her, right? What in the world? Let me read the rest. I read this before, by the way. Somebody said, "Wherefore I have delivered her into the hand of her lovers, unto the hand of the Assyrians, upon who she doted." If I'm not mistaken, if this is not the same book that I feel like I was led to read, I think it was like in the summertime. If I'm not mistaken, it might not have been the two sisters that were whores, but if it was, essentially, I was led to this book, y'all, in the summertime, and it basically was saying that they love being whores so much to the point where the Most High God allowed their lovers to start turning on them. Like, isn't that crazy? Like, you having fun being a whore for so long until at a certain point in time, the men who these girls were like whoring themselves out to, not just one or two, but like all of the different men just started turning on them, and like they basically, if I'm not mistaken, like enslaved them basically, and like treated them so bad. If I'm not mistaken, that's how this goes. Interesting. Whoever I had delivered into their hand of her lovers, into the hand of the Assyrians, upon who she doted. These discovered her nakedness. They took her sons and her daughters and slew her with the sword. And she became famous among women, for they had ejected judgment upon her. That's crazy. She was famous for being a whore. Like, don't we be saying that today though? Like, women in like the media, like we have famous whores. We do. We have famous whores. Somebody said, and when her sister Abola saw this, she was more corrupt in her inordinate love than she, and in her whoredoms more than her sister in her whoredoms. That means that out of the sisters, the first sister that was famous, she was a whore. But then the second sister that was famous, she even whored herself out a little bit more. She was like, "Oh, I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna square this. You a whore? I'm a whore squared." That's what the sister said. That's crazy. She doted upon the Assyrians, her neighbors, captains and rulers clothed most gorgeously, horsemen riding upon horses, all of them desirable young men. Basically, how are we not seeing that in Hollywood today too, by the way? It's not just Hollywood though. Like, think about like in the more upper echelon areas of life. Somebody said, "Tomorrow, why you change your profile pic?" I don't know who they talk about. But don't we see that? Like, whenever there's like some type of level of life where it's kind of like more upper echelon, there is always famous whores. How is it divine sacrifice if God the Son lives and the part that died was the human part, not the divine part? The he was full man and full God though. You know that, right? So the sacrifice was full man and full God. So both full man, full God took upon the curse of humanity and died for us. What I get out of this is the whores made the men their God. And not only that, it seemed like the men were frolicking with the whore's back, right? Then I saw that she was defiled, that they took both one way. They took both one way. Ooh. Y'all know, have y'all ever I only seen this in like freaky categories sometimes, like whenever I used to indulge in looking at like C word. Like when I was younger, I used to look at stuff like randomly. It's not good. It's not healthy. I don't think anybody should be doing stuff like that. But that's like some of those, that's like that territory that's like uncharted territory. Like some people be in their territory. But the more innocent you are, the less likely you're in that territory. There's most definitely hanging behind you on that picture. You're not the man at all. What are you guys talking about? Praise the God Emperor. So basically, they were taking two at the same time. That's crazy. That's crazy. Somebody said, and that she increased her whoredoms. That's crazy. Her whoredom escapades weren't enough. Every time she did one level of it, she just increased and increased and increased, it seems. For when she saw men portrayed upon the wall, that's crazy. The images of the charlatans portrayed with vermin. That makes me feel like she started lusting. Even that made me feel like she was lusting. Bible is corrupted and is written by a third person. Anonymous, that's not what's happening. She increased her whoredom. Yo, that's hilarious. That is crazy. How you, somebody say your hair is amazing things. How do you increase your whoredom? Did I miss somebody say something? But yeah, so she started like lusting, I feel like, at a men that she saw on the wall. Let me read the rest. Girded with girdles upon their loins. Basically, these are the knights and stuff. Exceeding in their dyed attire upon their heads. All of them princes to look to, after the manner of the Babylonians of Chaldea, the land of their naivety. So I feel like that means that people were kind of naive to this. My brother loves you. Can you shout him out? His name is Peyton. Shout out to Peyton, you guys. Make sure you guys double tap the live stream and subscribe to the channel. Can I prove it right now in just 2 minutes? You can try, but it's not like you probably have a skewed perception. Everyone likes your hair. I know, miss. It's so crazy. Somebody said, let me finish. As soon as she saw them with their eyes, she doted upon them and sent messengers unto them unto Chaldea. So basically, these women were like high class certified whores, right? So think of like for some people to put in perspective, think of like some celebrities that are just like high escorts, right? These are the type of whores, like, so that's why. But the people of the land were kind of naive to this. So like even like how some people are kind of naive to who's high level escorts in Hollywood, kind of like that. The pictures behind you is exactly what you're talking about. Take a look and you will see the woman hanging on your wall. What are y'all talking about? Read Matthew 27:5 and Acts 18:1 simultaneously and tell me which one is correct. You guys, give me a second. I was just reading about the whores. Now I'm being guided to read 2 different verses. So let me see. Because somebody doesn't understand how to read the Bible. They don't even understand how to read God. So look, I'm going to pull them both up before I read both of them. Acts 18. Okay. What part of Acts 18:1? Because Acts 18:1 says, after this, Paul left Athens and went to Corinth. There he met a Jew named Aquila, a native of Jews to leave Rome. Paul went to see them. That's Acts 18:1. But I read into 3. Matthew 27:5 says Judas, who betrayed Jesus, is shown to be overcome by remorse after seeing Jesus condemned. So let me read 27:5. So Judas threw money into the temple and left. Then he went away and hanged himself. Anonymous, you gave me 2 verses that have nothing to do with each other, like at all. Did you mean to tell me Acts 18:1? Because Acts 18:1, to be very specific, says, after this, Paul left Athens and went to Corinth. I think you gave me 2 different verses. I was told the Bible is read based off of your level of consciousness you are on. I definitely agree with that. Because some people don't understand the fact, first of all, some people don't understand that, like, when you read the Gospels are written from the perspective of each man that's writing the book. So Matthew wrote from his perspective that was completely inspired by God. Acts 1:18. Okay, I knew that was the era. 1:18. With payment he received for his wickedness, Judas bought a field. There he fell headlong, and his body burst open, and all his intestines spilled out. That they're saying the same thing. You know that, right? With the payment he received for his wickedness, Judas bought a field where he fell headlong with his body burst open and all his intestines spilled out. That's the NIV version. I'm also reading the NIV version when it comes to the Matthew 27:5. Him hanging himself is no different than him being more explicit to show you how he passed away. Let me look at this in King James Version for a second, just to humor myself. Let's see. King James Version of Acts 1:18 says, now this man purchased a field with the reward of iniquity, and falling headlong, he burst asunder in the midst, and his bowels gushed out. And falling headlong. Falling headlong is being hung. He hung himself. Acts 1:18 just was graphic about showing you how he hung himself. Let me see something else. And I'm pretty sure when it comes to purchasing things, give me a second. KJV. The KJV version of Matthew 27:5 says, "And he cast down the pieces of silver in the temple and departed and went and hanged himself." So the reason why I feel like they're saying in one moment that he purchased his reward of iniquity, I feel like that's a way of expressing. You know how the Bible is like it speaks poetically. Basically, his reward, his payment for trying to kill this man, his reward. How does Jesus died, then hang and fell? So one's saying blunt, he hung himself. The other one is saying he hung himself, and how he died was when he hung himself, his intestines spilled out, and blah blah blah. It's no different. Now this man purchased a field with the reward of iniquity. The reward of iniquity. So basically, the Bible is saying he purchased where he hung himself is basically just expressing it in that way. Like, yeah, that's what his reward was. He hung himself and he fell. Exactly. So in Acts, they're just going into greater detail. But in Matthew, they're just keeping it very frank. I think I'm on 11, but I'm on 9. What's up? Yeah, they're saying he hung himself and he fell. And so if he hung himself and he fell, his intestines spilled out. The inside of him. What's your opinion on Noah's Ark? My opinion on Noah's Ark is, have y'all not read the story? I don't really have a bad opinion. Would you file your nails while watching a guy hang himself? What? Give a shout out and F your husband? Okay, do y'all think that's... Let me finish reading Ezekiel, because I want to know about the horrors. Like, what's going on with these horrors? Do you think it's metaphorical or not? What, the Noah's Ark? I feel like it was every sense of the way that it was written. Back in the Old Testament, I'm pretty sure there was way more mystical things happening than even now. Like, I feel like BC, like after Christ, basically, after Christ died and rose again, like, we're able to experience miraculous stuff, but it's a little bit different than Old Testament. 9K subscribe channel sale. Let me finish, you guys. The Babylonians came to her unto the bed of love, and they defiled her with her whoredom, and she was polluted with them. I feel like that means that they all was just like, and her mind was alienated from them. Interesting. So the Babylonians came to her on the bed of love. So basically, they all probably had sex with her. Could have been all at one time, even though it doesn't specify right here. So there are two stories. They're not different stories. So anonymous, let's say you record something, and somebody else records the same thing. Let's say you say, "Oh yeah, he hung himself," and somebody else says, "Yeah, this is the way he hung himself." It's still the same thing. It's just like this. It's like anonymous. It's like you walk into a store and you bought you some Cheetos, right? Let's say somebody says that. The cashier says, "Yeah," and this man came in and he bought him some flaming hot Cheetos with a soda before he left the store. And somebody else says, "No, he bought some flaming hot Cheetos." They're saying the same thing. It's just one is more detailed than the other, but they're saying the exact same thing. Same as so, like whenever you read the Gospels, a lot of times the Gospels is saying similar things from the writer's perspective. So Matthew speaking from Matthew's perspective, John speaking from John's perspective, stuff like that. My opinion is that it's made to be metaphorical. So yeah, I don't have kids, y'all. There were other stories back then, like the story of Gilgamesh. It's almost identical to Noah's Ark, but Jesus used it in Matthew and Luke. So anyways, I feel like you need to have the Holy Spirit within you to be able to truly understand the Bible. Yes, I believe in the Trinity. Okay, so let me finish this story, you guys, about the horrors of Babylon. So basically, so basically it's saying that she was defiled by all of these different Babylonians, while simultaneously her mind was alienated from them. So she wasn't even she was out of her mind, it seems. It makes me think of, what do I think of 2 Kings 2:23-24? Give me a second. I'm still on Ezekiel right now. So I would assume, especially by watching, I would assume that if I could really take a guess as to what's happening in this verse, like how are you being defiled by all this men, but your mind is not with them? So she's not even thinking of these people. So is she out of her mind herself? Is she not like in it? Like what? Dude made you read about two different Judases. Yeah, no, it's not two different Judases. One person's recording the story from their perspective and the other person's recording it also the same story from their perspective. If a fight broke out at the school right now, two people could have been right there watching it, and I promise you they're going to tell you from their perspective what happened of the same thing, right? Does that mean that there was two different fights? No, it means that two people were recording the same fight. They're using their words. So you're going to ignore that picture, ignoring whole. What are you going to talk about? Dang, you're fine. I probably shouldn't watch. I don't want to disrespect your live, but my goodness, you're a looker. Thanks, you guys. The Trinity can be described with things of this world. That's why it's true. Think of a 3-in-1 shampoo. Kaden, I feel like you're very confused. Kaden, you're very confused. You're trying your hardest to. You don't have a full idea of who God is, and because of that, you're confused. Or maybe I didn't like the way that you used that. Maybe that could just be it. Because you're just talking about 3-in-1 shampoo. The Trinity is one God with three different beings. I guess. Let me take that back, Kaden. Let me take that back. God is everything. God the Father, God the Son, and God the Holy Spirit. No, not the same thing. One verse is saying he threw money away and hanged himself. The other verse says he purchased land and fell down and died. Anonymous, I'm saying the same thing. Basically, what it's saying is his reward. Y'all ever heard somebody from like telling a story and it was like, yeah, and that's the price that you pay? Did that person really pay physically with something? Or was that just the price that they paid? You got to think of things like that at the same time. It's not talking about two different things. Basically, it's saying for his iniquity, the payment for his iniquity. Iniquity is sins. That's the price that he paid. Was that he purchased the land. It's a play. It's saying the same thing. It's like, oh, you're gonna pay for that. Are you physically paying with money for that thing? It says the price for his iniquity, the price he paid for his sins, was that on this lot of land he hung himself and his intestines were spilled. The other was just very short. He hung himself. He threw the money in the church and he hung himself. Does that make more sense? Because that's exactly what the two different verses, they're saying the same thing. I hope that makes sense. How much you got left on your EBT card this month? Look, if y'all know somebody with EBT, let me know. How much? Like, you can't legally say that you're gonna buy their EBT, but let me know. Somebody said, "Ciao, see you later." But does that make sense, Anonymous? Give us a 360 for standing up, please. Hold on, you guys. Give me a second. I need the word today because the devil was attacking me. Look, we rebuke him. You look scrumptious, Shawty. Look, I guess I appreciate it. One just gives a more in-depth description. Exactly, Upper. I like that. They're saying they recorded the same event. It's just that one person was a little bit more poetic with it. And the price that he paid for his sins, like, did he actually buy that or anything? Or were you just going in depth? Okay, then what, in your opinion, is a good way to describe the Trinity? Simple. I mean, honestly, Kaden, from your understanding, the 3-in-1 shampoo thing, I think that's cool. Like, I don't actually see that as completely a terrible thing. So that's why I took it back. I was like, you know what? I take that back. You describing it that way, it's not that bad. Go to work, ma'am. Don't you got a job or something? Y'all are interesting. Y'all are so disrespectful and weird. Hey, Julrae, how y'all doing? Wow, you're pretty. Thank you so much, Janet. I see you're live. Hey. So I want to finish this story about the horrors. If I'm not mistaken, I read this story recently, like, but in my mind, recently is probably like last springtime, last summertime. So I say, you're so beautiful. Thank you. Dog, it's so funny when I can notice the second y'all read my message. What? It's two different stories. It's not anonymous. Read it carefully. Once you have time at the live, it's two different deaths for the same person. You got to find it once you read carefully. Anonymous, we just explained it. One is more in depth, and the other one is straight to the point. One says he threw the money in the church and he hung himself. The other one said the price he paid for his iniquity. Basically, this is what cost him his sins. Was that he died on this land and he hung himself and his intestines were spilled. They're saying the same thing. One person's saying it like Edgar Allan Poe, the Raven. The other person is just saying it in a very basic, simple way. They both are recording the same story. Do you not understand that, Anonymous? Am I making it clear or what? I love your words. It touched me. Thanks, Cherise. But that's exactly what's happening. It's no different than if you and your friend, Anonymous, saw a fight, right? Let's say one friend was more up close to the fight and you were just there to see the fight. The other friend is seeing it from a different angle, right? So the other friend is going to say, yeah. And when he went to go throw a punch, he looked like his leg was about to go out. He could see it from that angle, right? So if he recorded that, it might not line up to maybe your perspective. If you said, yeah, and I saw him throw a punch at him, you probably didn't see all that other stuff. But y'all not telling two different stories. Y'all recording the same event from y'all perspective, though. So if somebody has more information that they throw in there, it's just them recording it in that way. Jewel, you don't have to keep trying to explain it because at this point you debating and stop with a stop sign. That's true. I'm gonna let it go. So yeah. Your hair is beautiful, thanks. So let me finish reading about Ezekiel about the horrors, because apparently I was led to read this by the same person. Today I went to the library. That's what's up, dude, my bro, Weston. What you do at the library, my dude, my bro? Somebody said, you Chinese? Do I look Chinese at all, you guys? Konnichiwa. Do I look like a waifu? Do I look like a waifu? Anonymous, I'm not here to do this debate. Somebody said, baby girl, let me see you do your dance. Let me see you twirl. What's up, y'all? Show me your outfit of the day, please, baby girl. We need more spiritual leaders than religious frauds. Let me read. I actually, at this point, I almost don't want to finish the story about these whoredoms. I don't know at what point does this story end. I'm going to be reading forever. Don't want let you finish our story time. Exactly. Let me finish our story time. So, we saw how they said, and as soon as she saw them with her eyes, she doted upon them. Basically, she used her charm on them. She was charming these people. And the Babylonians came to her into the bed of love, and they defiled her with her whoredom, and she was polluted with them. But her mind was alienated from them. To me, that seems like that she has reached a level in being promiscuous that must mean that she's disconnected mentally from people when she's with them. I think that's interesting. I guess that's what being in that type of energy can do. Decomposition should be possible for the stomach to bust if Judas fell from the noose. Decomposition could make it possible for the stomach to bust if Judas fell from the noose. Interesting. Look, interesting piece of information to sit on, Chatty. Let me finish. Yet she multiplied her whoredoms in calling to remembrance of the days of her youth. Meaning, she's already passed probably a time in her life where she was really able to have a certain level of whoredom is what I'm kind of getting from this. And so she took it up. She upped the ante is what it seems like. So she upped the ante of her being a whore, wherein she had played the harlot in the land of Egypt. So at this point, it seems to be that she already had I don't even know if it's a reputation, but I can imagine it's a reputation she had for being a whore in Egypt. Now she racking up, she trying to outdo her numbers in Egypt of being a whore in the land of Babylon, if I'm not mistaken, is where she's at. And the people in Babylon are more naive. And could you imagine why they're naive? Probably only people in Egypt probably know about her. Okay, but the 3-in-1 doesn't seem very satisfactory. What is specifically wrong with it? Kaden, that's a good thing for me to sit on because, to be honest, the 3-in-1 kind of does make sense, though. I read a comic book, and do you like comic books? I do, my dude, my bro. I do. I like it. I like it. So, okay. So she upped in Egypt, she was a whore, and she upped the ante, if I'm not mistaken, is either the land of Chaldea or of Babylon. For she doted upon her paramours, whose flesh is the flesh of asses, and whose issue is like the issue of horses. AKA, she doted on the men that had big sticks. Literally, that's exactly what I feel like the Bible is saying right now. She really charmed men that had that thing on them. I think that's hilarious. Like, whose flesh, meaning whose flesh was flesh of asses. Asses is donkeys, and whose issues is like the issues of horses. So y'all know how horse they be saying he got a horse. Well, no, that's who she was after. That is crazy. It's crazy how they really they explain in her process of getting off. We're transitioning in the greatest of what we are. Blessings to all. So let's repeat. Thus thou cast to remembrance the lewdness of thy youth. Meaning, in her youth, she had a time like when she was younger, she probably was able to have men in her hand, like whatever type of man she wanted, and she probably always went for a certain type of men. And so she's now up in the ante in her probably adult years, is what it's saying, to where she's looking for more men that can give her that same experience. So if her youth, she was always with, you know what I'm saying, 8-inch, 9-inch, that's what she's looking for right now, is what it's saying. Somebody say you're an absolutely nobody. Shawty, you're never going to make it on YouTube or in real life. You'll stay a nobody forever. Keep dreaming. I'm not a nobody currently. So you saying that doesn't make sense, because currently I'm not a nobody. So anyways, let me finish. So basically, she upped the ante. She looking for the man with the poles, right? That's crazy. Okay. Thus thou castest to remember. Basically, she remembered her wickedness, her lewdness, her whoreness. She recognized, she remembered her thought days, and she was like, yeah, I wanna bring that from my youth back. And bruising thy teats by the Egyptians for the paps of thy youth. Meaning, she was looking for, somebody said, wow, drop dead gorgeous. Thanks, y'all. So basically, she was, like I was saying earlier, she was thinking about her thought days in her youth, and she trying to be a thought like her thought days back in the youth. You were making it nowhere with that kind of subs. So Reaper, nobody cares. You do understand how YouTube works, right? You can grow a page. You obviously don't understand what that looks like. So anyways, like what? People be hating and don't make sense. Look at your subs. Yeah, look at my subs in 6 months from now too, and see if you say the same thing. Because I promise you, we're growing every single day. New people, while we're at it and while I'm thinking about it, make sure you guys double tap the live stream and subscribe to the channel. We already grown almost 100 subscribers in one day. So if I grew 100 subscribers in one day, and I just keep showing up, what do you think I'm gonna be in 6 months from now? Lord willing, we're gonna keep up the momentum, right? So Soul Reaper, please shut up. You're embarrassing yourself in front of everybody here. You're the only person that's obsessed with me making it on YouTube in my subscribers account, and you're interrupting our story time. So we're gonna continue. Somebody said, dang, so many haters in the chat. Don't y'all see it? We're going to continue the story about the horrors in Ezekiel 23. Ezekiel is more graphic than pornography. So you believe God inspired Bible writers to write pornography? Come on, Ezekiel itself established that Bible is corrupted. I don't believe God will tell this. Anonymous, I think that you are misconstruing the fact that if I tell what a thing is, does that mean that I'm in full acceptance of this thing, that I am the same thing? If you right now, Anonymous, were to tell us a event that you saw happening between a thought in great detail, does that mean that you're in full acceptance of it? It doesn't. It just means that you're recording the event, right? And so that's what it is. There's nothing new under the sun. So maybe you should ask the Most High God, why did he put that in there? For us to realize that us today and what we see happen today, it's not to say that those people back in the day was quote unquote out of touch. I love this story. It's sad, but I'm learning from you. Thanks, Sharice. You know, like some people believe like, oh, the old generation don't know anything because look at what's going on today. The fact that it's recorded in great detail like this is so that you don't have that thought to think, oh, now in 2025 things are way more wicked than it ever was. Not all the way the case, because we have stories recorded to show that, right? It's sometimes it's about perspective. Sometimes you have to ask the Most High God, well, show me the different reasons, because I promise you that's not the only reason. That's not the only reason this story is recorded in great detail like that. So let's finish. But there's nothing new under the sun, and that's in the Bible. So let's read more. So basically, it says that she remembered her thought days in youth, and she's trying to do it now. And she's thinking about her youth times with Egyptians, right? Therefore, O Alaba, thus saith the Lord God, behold, I will raise up thy lovers against thee, from whom thy mind is alienated, and I will bring them against thee on every side. Basically, this is exactly what I thought it was, this story. So basically now what is happening is, I imagine what's happening for Aloiba is that she was able to be a whore and be famous, mind you. She's famous for being a whore, right? Her sister even more whored out than her. So she's famous for being a whore, and there's coming a time and place where her being such a whore is going to turn up against her. Every lover that she can think of and being like this with, they're all going to turn against her. You notice how it says that her lovers, these men, they're alienated from her in their minds, meaning this girl means nothing to them. But isn't it interesting, because a few verses before, when she was having a big escapade with other men, it said that her mind was alienated from those men, right? I feel like sometimes what I see just from saying it like that is that her energy is coming back on her. Like, yeah, you was dealing with all these men, you didn't care, your mind was far from them, you didn't think anything of them, and now you're going to be put in a situation where these men now that you're counting on being like this with, they're going to think the exact same disregard towards you. The same disregard she had for all those men, now all these other men, they're going to have that disregard for her. Read one last one for me. Tell me which account recorded is correct. 22. Anonymous, at this time, I'm not going to do this. I'm not going to do this right now. That makes her a succubus, right? Yes. That's a spirit. Yes. Somebody said it's called the Bible, not a porn magazine. Exactly. Have some respect for the Bible. Somebody said, I think it's more of a metaphor for how a lot of women back then were behaving, not just one woman. I mean, of course, that's something to take into account, but they definitely specified 2 women. So because they specified 2 women and they named them by names, that makes me want to read the story in that manner. Does that make sense? Of course, we can do the metaphors later, but I feel like because the Bible specified the 2 names like this, of 2 women and their specific names, I feel like that's why I'm taking it into account in this way. Does that make sense? It's not to say that that spirit doesn't live in other people, especially today and stuff, but I think that that's why I'm looking at it like that. Does that make sense? Somebody said, I feel like women run the universe. But they say it's a man's world. I don't know. What's the truth? We love our God, 100%. Give power back to the man. 2 women, 2 cities, 2 countries. Y'all notice that? So let's finish. Let's finish. I'm happy that y'all into the story too, because I'm low-key into it. I've read this already like recently, but it's probably been a year now. So their minds is alienated, and I will bring them against thee on every side. Do you know what it looks like to be attacked on every side? Now, I'm not a theologian. I would love to know back in the day what exactly that could mean, okay? Because sometimes that looks like a specific thing for that time of life, period. But somebody said that's why we all unbalanced. But I could imagine, that what that could look like is the fact that she can't get away with nothing with no man. That's what I feel like. Somebody said just dark and light. This could represent a dark night of the soul for her too, to be real with you. But let's read the rest. We're at verse 23 of Ezekiel. Somebody said the Babylonians and the Chaldeans, Pekod and Shoa and Koa, and all the Assyrians with them, all of them desirable young men. Meaning these are the men. These are y'all know how they always say that there's a level of men. These are like the 1%ers basically. Like all the women want this exact man. That's these men. That's the type of men that she always went out for, which makes me feel like she's very, very beautiful, because she got famous for being a whore amongst all the desirable men. So every man that you can think of. Jules, you have 2 lives still running. Do I really? It's one thing to know the word of God. Satan even quoted scripture. It's another thing to live it. Let that sink in. Okay, y'all. I guess we're just examining this story right now. So I don't know why people are saying that. Oh my God, I love you, not in a weird way, in a girly way. Thanks, Kimberly. Look, love to you, girl. We are at the crossing of age. Literally at that crossing the galactic. Okay. Hey, what's the weird white stuff coming out? So let me finish, you guys. We're just reading the story, so I'm not even paying attention too much in the chat. There's some interesting conversations that's derailing us from what we're doing here. So let's stay on topic. So okay, I read that. They're desirable young men, captains and rulers. These are like the 1%ers of this time. The 1%ers, great lords and renowned. All of them riding upon horses. These are this is like I thought of something. Spirit told me not to say it. But these right here, these are the top 1% of the land. They all turned on her, out of the old and in with the new. They're all turning on her. Isn't that crazy? And they shall come against thee with chariots, wagons, and wheels, and with an assembly of people, which shall set against thee buckler and shield and helmet around about. And I will set judgment before them, and they shall judge thee according to their judgments. That's kind of scary, because whenever you read about chariots and stuff like that, that's basically the government. So basically, in this story in the Bible, in Ezekiel, basically, because she's dealing with she's a whore, a famous whore amongst all of the 1%ers of this time, right? That's a good way to look at it. And they all turn against her, to the point of, if one person feels some type of way and thinks that she deserves X, Y, and Z, according to what this just said, it means that they're going to give her the judgment according to what they believe. That's kind of scary. Imagine the government right now coming up against you, and they decide, they're like, oh, well, I just feel like, you know what I'm saying? That's kind of scary. Next, please move on. There are more scriptures we need, because Satan is busy as we speak. So yeah, I don't know who people think they are to try to tell people to do things. If you want somebody to tell a different story, go do that on your page. But we're looking at a story that's not yet finished. So we're going to continue. Thank you for everybody else who appreciates what we're doing right now in the chat. So that's what's happening. 25. And I will set my jealousy against thee. Meaning, the reason why these men turned on her is because the Most High God got jealous. He felt some type of way of the fact that you're out here basically doing whatever, all this lewdness towards these men. So you forgot about me. You forgot about me, the Most High God. So watch what's going to happen. All of these men that you're lusting after and doing all of this, all of them are going to turn against you, and I'm going to allow them to have judgment on you. That's basically what's happening here. So anyways, you guys, other people in the chat, they're saying different things. They're quite disrespectful, because we're talking about this story here. I just hope that you guys are aware of yourselves. We're talking about this story, but y'all are being disrespectful by talking about other things that has nothing to do with the story. So if you ever see me not replying to you guys or reading your comment, it's because it has nothing to do with Ezekiel that we're reading right here. So you're basically just being disrespectful. So don't feel disrespected if I don't read your comments. Somebody said, okay, so let me finish, okay? We're in Ezekiel. What book is this? Ezekiel 23. Okay? So we're at 25. I'm sorry I'm back. What I missed. Welcome back, Upper Echelon. We're still in Ezekiel. The chat is trying to derail the conversation because they're rude people. We just having our own conversation in the chat. Yeah, you're disrespectful though. And that's why I'm bringing it to your attention. It's disrespectful. It's like, could you imagine walking into a church building and somebody is giving a testimony, and you decide to just have your own out loud conversation to the people who are listening to the person giving a testimony? Similar. People would shush you, like, shh, you're being rude. So the fact that you're enjoying, oh, we're just having our own conversation in the chat. No, you're actually just rude. But I'm here to bring it to your attention just now. So anyways, in a second, I will time people out. Don Davis is playing a dangerous game. He said he will slap God. I have never seen anybody disrespect the Most High God and something good happen out of that. I used the testimony as an example, Rufio. I know you like to be cute. I know you're trying to be cute, but it's not going to work. You're just being disrespectful. Yeah, I just timed him out, y'all. So, anyways, we're going to finish the story, you guys. People love to just put a damper on things because, like, could you imagine? You guys, it was just light and sunny, and now it's about to rain again. This is the spring showers. So let's read more of Ezekiel. Somebody said this is funny. Let's read more of Ezekiel. Hi, it's my birthday. Good morning. Why did I say good morning? It's your birthday. Happy birthday. Looks like you read into this too much. So I'm sitting here breaking down a story that somebody else probably finds hard to understand, and I'm reading into something too much. Y'all know when people can't, when people don't are able to obtain information, they always assume that you're doing too much because they literally can't do it. They're not capable. Could you imagine? Imagine if somebody knows how to jump and somebody else knows how to jump all the way over a fence, but in a very like high advanced level. Somebody could be like, he doing too much. Why he jump all the way that high up on the fence? That's what these people are doing. So yeah, let's finish, you guys. Somebody said, and I will set my jealousy against thee. Meaning the Most High God himself is making this happen. Um, and they shall deal ferociously with thee. Meaning the Most High God's jealousy, he's jealous of this situation. So he's going to let them, you know what I'm saying? I feel some type of way. And you, the way that you up in the ante and all this stuff, I'm going to make sure that whatever happens to you happens, and I'm gonna let them decide. Could you imagine being that angered at somebody? Somebody said, back to story time. Shut the fuck up and listen, you scum. So look, that's what he's doing. So at this part of the story, the Most High God, he's basically allowing his jealousy towards this behavior to just go out the way it's happening. So basically, they pissed God off, right? Both of these women, but definitely one of the women pissed God off. And it's showing in this way in this person's life, though. Somebody said, they shall take away thy nose and thy ears, and thy remnant shall fall by the sword. They shall take thy sons and thy daughters, and thy residue shall be devoured by the fire. Basically, he wants them to be completely destroyed. If I were to look at this from an everyday sense, because this is Old Testament, right? In an everyday sense today, what this looks like is somebody taking away thy nose. These are senses. Nose, ears. Like, these are senses. Basically, this is when people find themselves lost in life and they don't know where to go, what to do, and then they're being attacked. The maker will be dealt with the higher power. She got the old and the men no longer wanted her. Exactly. That's true too. She got old, men no longer wanted her. But it went a step further. Because it's like, not only do they not want her, why do they feel the need to cast a judgment upon her? Meaning, they're explaining to her how undesirable she is. This is like this is like a Kevin Samuels telling a woman she hit the wall, basically. So basically, they're not just like, oh, we don't want you. They're now expressing to what extent they don't want her now amongst everybody, because she's famous, right? That's what they said. Be the whore Babylon needs. Who y'all talk about? So let me finish. So they shall also strip thee out thy clothes and take away their fair jewels. Meaning this has now become a fall for grace for this lady. So this whore, and she's being a whore of Babylon, now she's experiencing a complete fall of grace. She's being attacked by every side, and now she's being stripped of her jewels. Jewels is like when you're honored. So basically, she's no longer being honored amongst people. Hey, Jewel, liking the hair. Thanks, Mash. You are Satan, B. You are I am. Stop the God. What's y'all talking about? The fact that people are doing this is weird. So basically, what's happening here, she's having a fall from grace completely, and she's being attacked from all sides. Meaning, this This is like something that she cannot escape. She has to go through this. And the Most High God himself is the reason why this happened. So let me finish the story. We're in Ezekiel 23, I believe. Yeah, 23. We're in 28. Oh no, 27. Thus I will make thy lewdness to cease from thee. Meaning the Most High God's putting an end to it. He's like, oh, you just want to keep being a whore in your old age? Girl, sit down. And not only do I want you to sit down, I want you to have a strip from your glory. So basically, you're going to be losing money. Let's say she's a known high-class escort of like Hollywood today. She's going to be stripped from her glory. Her money ain't going to mean nothing. Her jewels ain't going to mean nothing if she even still has them. Everybody's going to attack this person. Nobody's going to care about this person, remember this person, nothing. And thy whoredom brought from the land of Egypt, so that thou shalt not lift up thine eyes into them, nor remember Egypt no more. Basically, she's having a complete fall from grace, and nobody will remember her. Okay, let me be real. Do you believe the devil and the master of deceiving? Yeah. Y'all be asking me stuff that's very basic. He's the father of lies and confusion. So, yeah, he's deceptive. So, for thus said the Lord God, behold, I will deliver thee into the hand of them whom thou hatest, unto the hand of them from whom thy mind is alienated. Basically, so now she has been stripped from her glory. She's been stripped of her fame, who she is. Nobody cares about her no more. And going forward, she will only be delivered into the hands of people who hate her and people who don't give a fuck about her, whose mind is far from her. You know what that means? That means that this lady, not only did she hit the wall, not only does nobody care about her, people already cast strong judgments about her, but going forward, she will meet other people that will do the same, that will disrespect her, not care about her, and who basically, like, they hate her. Could you imagine the Most High God being that jealous of you being such a whore for so long, to the point where now, going forward in life, you're only going to run into people who hate you? That's crazy. You could be, okay. There's a lot of pimps smiling right now. I'm just saying, even though we're describing a woman because this is who we're talking about, this is something that anybody could ever get, like, you know what I'm saying? This is terrible. This is terrible. I mean, you only wish something like this happens to a person like this, right? Your natural face looks so much better. Thanks, LaShawn. So let me finish, you guys. We're in Ezekiel 20. We just read 28. We're at 29. And they shall deal with thee hatefully. Just reiterating it. They will hate you. They will treat you like they hate you, and shall take away all thy labor. Everything that this person has ever worked for in life, they will take you away. This does kind of sound like pimps now. Now that somebody said pimps are smiling, this low-key sounds like a pimp doing that. But honestly, this woman has just been giving her, she's like a high whore. So now everything she works for, they taken away from her. And shall leave thee naked and bare. You know how it feels to be naked and bare? You know how it feels to be naked and ashamed? You feel completely exposed and vulnerable. So that's how these people are leaving this person to feel. This woman has nobody to count on, nobody to trust. Everybody who she runs into hates her. They don't respect her at all. They dishonor her, they take from her. They're treating this woman disgusting, like trash, like she is scum of the earth. So, of course, she's left feeling naked and bare, basically vulnerable, and completely exposed. And for all to see, everybody can see the fact that you're vulnerable and exposed. It's one thing to actually be vulnerable and exposed, and it's another thing to actually be in life, and people are pointing it out. So, could you imagine? This woman's a celebrity, right? So, could you imagine she's a celebrity, and not only, people are all talking about it, and it's more than just talk. It's the truth, because we can all see it. So let's finish. So it's we're at Ezekiel 30. No, let's finish 29. And the nakedness of thy whoredom shall be discovered. Everybody knows. It makes me think of that TikTok. Everybody knows. Everybody knows. So basically, everybody's talking about all her escapades. Okay. Both thy lewdness and thy whoredoms. Meaning, let me ask Google what exactly lewdness is and how different it is from whoredom. So this lascivious behavior. So lewdness is lascivious behavior. It's behavior is sexual. Okay, lasciviousness behavior is sexual behavior or conduct that is considered crude and offensive or contrary to local moral or other standards of appropriate. Oh, so you know what lewdness can be? Ooh, lewdness can be just deviant behavior that is very, very taboo. You know what that can look like? That can look like you are into things that you should not be into. And so it's different from whoredom. Whoredom means that it's exactly that. Like you could be a whore, but then lewdness, sometimes lewdness can look like you partaking in things that you should not be into. You guys can talk about race, you can talk about lovers, but the Bible are you reading from? You can judge people, but what Bible are you reading from? What's my birth sign? Taurus. Society needs a governor like the Bible to keep society functioning. Lose religion, and the whole thing starts to sink. You're totally right, girl. Welcome back, Shannon. My favorite actor in Tom Cruise. What did you like about? So let me finish the story, you guys. Let me finish. So we're on Ezekiel. So people will not. So not only is she naked and exposed, not only is people talking about, everybody's not only gossiping, it's on like freaking everywhere. It's plastered everywhere. All of her whoredoms and lewdness. So people know what she gets into, other than just being a whore. You guys can talk about taboo, but when you tell the truth in your faces, you guys try to put other people down. That's a hell of no. People open eyes. Bible, you reading from? So, anyways, you guys, Michael didn't bring your food. What are you talking about, Shannon? My phone's getting warm. I hope it doesn't. I hope it doesn't cut off. Like the Bible spoke on individuals like Amber Rose and Kim Kardashian, Marilyn Monroe. Let me finish, because she literally, they told us that she was famous for being a whore, and she started off being famous in a whore in the land of Egypt. Now she's dealing with Babylonians, so she's in a whole nother land now, and this is when she got too old in age, and now things and people are turning on her. So we're in we're in Ezekiel 23:30. I will do these things if you want to follow along. I will do these things unto thee, because thou hast gone a whoring after the heathen, and because thou art polluted with their idols. So basically, yeah, she turned away from God completely, and she's idolizing her behavior. She's idolizing this lifestyle that she chose, and it's also saying that that's why the Most High God turned her over to this. So yeah, let me finish. It reiterates what I'm saying. Thou hast walked in the way of thy sister, before will I give her cup unto thine hand. So basically, this person learned this from their sister. Do we know about famous sisters? I'm not trying to really specify this. However, it's interesting because this person really is falling into the footsteps of her older sister. We're not talking about religion. We're talking about believing in God now, or not. A mother, God, Jesus died on the cross for us, so we don't be slaves, but you are a slave. Valerie, who and what are you talking to? Are you trying to tell us something that you relate to? So I do have haters in the chat, you guys, and all I'm doing is reading the book of Ezekiel 23 that somebody else told me to read. Somebody came in the live stream and said, read Ezekiel 23, and this is what I'm reading. If you guys want to follow along, open up your Bibles, open up your Bible app to Ezekiel 23, and we're on verse 31 now. So if you guys want to read it, we can read it. That's what I'm reading from. I know the spirits that were here before they were created. They ain't touching me, and you guys can call all your spirits because they're going right back to where they came from, in the corner. Bye-bye. Yeah, I think some people come up here and they just have a conversation out loud that nobody's actually talking about. So, if you guys want to follow along, that's what we're doing. All that other stuff is just all that other stuff. Do not question her. She will lose her and block you. I'm just saying, I find it to be very, weird. Why are y'all doing this? This is the strangest life I've ever known. This is the only life I've ever known. So let me finish, you guys. Thou hast walked in the way of her sister, therefore will I give her cup unto thy hand. I don't know if God is real or fake. Caden, if you don't know if God's real or fake, it's okay to be skeptical. Just seek him out, and then you will be able to learn yourself if he's real or fake. I can tell you he's very much so real. We got the house flipper back in the building, y'all. Yo, you all are already justified by the God of this world. You guys ain't moving along to nowhere else but this well. Valerie, I'm ignoring the rest of your comments because you just, I don't know. You guys, all this transgender talk is really interesting because I'm not a transgender woman. Did somebody give you a reading or something that tried to insinuate I'm a transgender woman because they can't read the energy of a masculine in woman, a divine feminine balanced with her divine masculine? And so now I'm this quote unquote transgender because a reader couldn't differentiate a divine feminine that has her divine masculine energy. So now that's what somebody read it and it was like, oh, this person might be a trans. Instead of being like, oh, this is a divine feminine with divine masculine energy. So because she's balanced and she's operating from divine masculine energy, instead of us calling her a tranny because that's a lack of information, we're just going to say it what it is. Somebody said, Jewel is all women. Y'all shut the hell up. Exactly. I promise you, somebody went to a reader about my energy and they said that. They said, oh, I don't know, I'm confused. I'm seeing masculine energy and woman energy. Maybe this is a tranny, instead of actually saying it for what it is. This is a divine feminine woman who's operating in her divine masculine energy. Do y'all even know what that looks like? That means that if people keep reading my energy as masculine, that means that somebody said, yeah, she's a woman, but she looked different today. I just don't have makeup on. So you mean to tell me that because I'm a woman, but I have logic like a man, I have leadership skills like a man, these are masculine qualities. It's obvious I don't have no men parts. So y'all keep coming in here trying to assume that I'm a tranny because somebody read my energy and said that I had masculine energy. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. Somebody said, now you look good. I'm just saying. Like, are y'all okay? If the Most High God, if the Holy Spirit, which is a person, is the one that's leading me and guiding me, that is a masculine spirit. If can we just say it like that? That's a masculine spirit. So if people are calling on my spirit and the Most High God, Holy Spirit, is showing itself, that's what y'all also are reading, but y'all are none the wiser. So anyways, please don't let somebody who I promise you they're not even qualified to really read the energy properly. And that's why when they read my energy, a masculine energy come up and they keep trying to insinuate something by their standards of understanding. By their standards of understanding, they're going to say, oh, I don't know, I'm seeing man energy and woman. Is this a person transitioning? No. Are y'all dumb? Are y'all dumb? Y'all not qualified, y'all not tapped in enough to be reading on everybody's energy. I think that's the best thing to really say. Ain't nothing about me has ever been a boy. Ever in life. Since I was 14 years old, I promise you, I had these big things. I have nothing about me that gives I don't even look physically like a man. I've never have looked physically like a man. Because I'm not a man. So the fact that people keep trying to insinuate that I'm like transitioning and stuff is very, very quite delusional. It just seems like a reach for hate. It looks like y'all went to a reader that said something like that and y'all been running with it ever since. And y'all keep coming to me with information that y'all getting from a different place. This reader said that you have masculine energy and you're a woman. So are you a tranny? That's what I feel like y'all are doing every time y'all come in here with a different thing. I'm starting to believe that that's what y'all are doing. Y'all heard a reader reading on my energy and she said something like that and y'all running over here with it. That's what y'all doing. So y'all now sounding exactly ignorant as that person. Ain't nothing about me gives man. It's not in my voice. It's not in this non-existent Adam's apple that's protruding. It's not in nothing. And for the same people to try to insinuate, oh, she's poor, she's poor, she's poor. If I'm poor, how the freak did I go through transitioning? Make that make sense. So if these readers are the same readers to try to say that I'm poor, if I'm quote unquote poor, how the freak did I go through transitioning? Don't that cost money? I'm sorry, is there funding that the government has? Is there like a program, like a Medicaid program for you to go through transitioning if I'm quote unquote poor? Somebody said, yes, girl, don't let anyone call you broke. My girl's rich. I'm just saying. Do y'all not realize how much this doesn't make sense? So which one's true? Both can't, I don't see both being true. So if I'm quote unquote poor by these other readers that keep reading into my energy, if I'm quote unquote poor, how the freak did I go through transitioning? How much money does that cost? Please put it all together the proper way, because y'all coming in here with a lick of no sense. And then I can say every single day, oh no, that's not true. Oh no, that's not the case. And it doesn't register because y'all are the ones that's slow. It's not the other way around. So anyways, we might continue on to the story. I don't know at what point, because a part of me is kind of done. Hello from South Africa, love. Make sure you guys double tap the live stream and subscribe. Shannon said, yeah, y'all are slow. These people are real deal slow. Like, how does both of those things exist? And I feel like only one person ever said that I was transgender when they read into my energy. So y'all went along with that one thing, and nothing about that made sense. That's how they interpreted the energy. They couldn't say this person is divine feminine with her divine masculine. I promise you, y'all read into somebody else, it might actually mean that. But it's not meaning that here. So anyways, somebody said, no, it's not. What do you think? So anyways, they're acting out of evil to get to you and distract you from the word. I agree. So let's finish the story, you guys. New people, make sure you guys double tap the live stream and subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. I appreciate it. So look, it says, okay, now we're on Ezekiel 23. We just read 31. We're on 32. If you guys want to follow along, I'm reading KJV version. You are so slay. Thanks, y'all. Hello, my sweetheart. Hi. I don't have moderators in here at this time, but I will start timing more people out in a second. Okay, so we're on Ezekiel 23:32. Thus says the Lord God, thou shalt drink of thy sister's cup deep and large. AKA, you and your sister are going to have the same burden. I'm going to burden both of you guys because I'm jealous of the fact I'm a jealous God. You guys have been whoring yourselves out. Y'all been famous for this for a long time. And y'all going in a land that is a little bit naive to your succubus energy. And so now your fall of grace has happened. You will be naked, afraid, and ashamed. And people around you will hate you. And both of you will drink this cup. And it says, thou shalt be laughed to scorn and had in derision. Basically, I will make you to be a mockery now. You were famous for being a whore for far too long. Now your fall of grace is going to happen. Now people are going to mock at you. Oh, but where's your house now? Oh, but how much money do you have now? You can't even get a man that likes you because all these men hate you. This is what it means to be mocked and scorned and be in derision by the Most High God. It containeth much, meaning God's just touched on a little bit of the basis. The fact that he basically said you should be laughed at, to scorn, and in derision, those are three variations of saying the same thing. So he really means it. Like, they really are going through a fall from grace at this time. We're in Ezekiel 23:33 now. You need to be a public speaker to these young people that need to hear this Bible verse. I agree. That's why I'm going to continue it, because I promise you a lot of people can't read this and understand. So I'm just making it digestible for people. Are you taking that pig down? Sounds like you talk about her. Hey, listen, somebody told me to read this verse, and so we're just reviewing it. So that's what we're going to do. Now we're on Ezekiel 23:33, if you want to follow along. KJV version. Thou shalt be filled with drunkenness and sorrow, meaning these people are going to be led to be drunk all the time. Now they're drinking all the time. Now they're always sorrowful. Why? I mean, this sounds like a terrible position to be in life. You're famous for being a whore. That's literally it. You're just famous for being a whore. And now you're having a complete fall from grace. Everybody mocks you, laughs at you. You're naked and afraid. Everybody's talking about your whoredom activities and your lewdness. Lewdness is probably taboo nature. Why are you in the bed with that little girl? Why are you in the bed with that boy? You was that down bad that you dealing with somebody who was handicapped and you did that to them? All kinds of lewdness. You was that down bad that you went out into nature and you had sex with an ant, whatever. This is the type of life that they're living now. A complete transformation. It came out of nowhere, probably seemingly for them. And both sisters are drinking out of this cup, is what it's saying. So it says, So now they're drunk all the time. We're still in Ezekiel 23:33. It says, "Thou shalt be filled with drunkenness and sorrow, and the cup of astonishment and desolation." They're desolate. They have nothing, and they're appalled. This happened to them in a flip of a day. One day we was loved for many years, and then out of nowhere, this is my life. This seems like a nightmare. This is I could imagine. Somebody said, "With the cup of thy sister Samaria," meaning both sisters. The first sister probably went through this first, and then the second one now is going through it. So we're at Ezekiel 23:34 if you want to keep up. "Thou shalt drink it and suck it out, and thou shalt break the shreds thereof, and pluck off thine own breast, for I have spoken it, says the Lord God." Basically, the Most High God is saying, yeah, you're gonna really, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you ever had a parent that really means it when they say, "Oh, you gonna feel that." That's basically what the Most High God's saying. Like, you're going to drink every drop of what's on this cup. This is how jealous and enraged the Most High God is against these people. Where I'm at is 2:22 p.m., you guys. I just feel the need to point that out. So we're on Ezekiel 23:35. "Therefore, thus says the Lord God, because thou hast forgotten me and cast me behind thy back." He's a jealous God, right? "Therefore, bear thou also thy lewdness and thy whoredoms." So he's such a jealous God. He's saying to them, like, because you dishonor me, this is what's going to happen to you. It's interesting. "The Lord said moreover unto me, Son of man, wilt thou judge Aloha and Aloba, the sisters? Yeah, declare unto them their abominations." So basically, the Lord said moreover unto me, "Son of man, wilt thou judge?" Basically, just checking in with you, God. You saying you declare unto them these abominations? And the Most High God said yes. So I said, y'all need to stop being real. Snatch that picture down. So let me finish, you guys. Let me finish. We're on Ezekiel 23:37. "That they committed adultery, and blood is in their hands, and with their idols have they committed adultery, and have also caused their sons, whom they bear unto me, to pass for them through the fire to devour them." Basically, he's talking about how, yeah, if you commit adultery, you're having somebody else commit adultery as well. That's basically what they're saying. So this is another reason why the Most High God's angry at them. "Moreover, this they have done unto me. They have defiled my sanctuary in the same day, and have profaned my Sabbaths." So basically, the Most High God's jealous. He's speaking from what is disrespectful to him. We're on 39. "For when they had slain their children to their idols, then they came the same day unto my sanctuary to profane it. And lo, thus have they done in the midst of my house." Basically, you guys came and y'all disrespected the sacredness of this place, and y'all did it in the midst of my house. That's double disrespect. It's one thing to be disrespectful outside of your mama's house, but you disrespectful to your mama in her house. Basically, that's what he's saying. Have some respect. So that he's just, now the Most High God is explaining his anger. So let's finish. We're on Ezekiel 23:40. And furthermore, "that ye have sent for men to come from afar, unto whom a messenger was sent, and lo, they came, for whom thou didst wash thyself, paintest thy eyes, and deckest thyself with ornaments. And furthermore, that ye have sent for men to come from afar." They got a messenger was sent, and it came for those who really presented themselves well. They like, think of hygiene. They washed themselves, hygiene. They painted their eyes, makeup, and they decked themselves out with ornaments. So they might have, like, what, chains and all that kind of stuff. They might have nice smelling cologne, perfume. That's what's being said in verse 40. Ezekiel 23:41. "And sayest upon a stately bed, and a table prepared before it, whereupon thou hast set mine incense and mine oil." So, okay, so the Most High God is basically saying in this point that there is a bed and a table prepared, and it has incense and oil. So I'm kind of seeing this as like, it kind of gives me a vibe of an altar, but I don't know, it's a bed too, so I'm not sure. I'll have to really talk to somebody who's probably a theologian for them to really tell me. We're in 42. And a voice of a multitude being at ease was with her, and with the men of the common sort were brought Sabaeans from the wilderness, which put bracelets upon their hands and beautiful crowns upon their heads. Then said I unto her that was old in adulteries, will they now commit whoredoms with her, and she with them? Yet they went in unto her as they go in unto a woman that playeth the harlot. So went they in unto Aloha and Abigail and lewd women. So they still dealing with these people? I'm trying to get the story. Are y'all saying to ban the fox person? Let me go. Could you imagine having that much time on your hands? Like, do y'all think that fox person has like a life, a job, a wife, a kid? Or do y'all think he's just a lonely, bored, miserable person? Somebody said, I'm jealous. Do you have a sister or no? So, you guys, I'm going to read up until the end of 23. We're still in Ezekiel 23. Will I go on to 24? I'm not sure, but we're going to definitely pause there. We're so close. And the righteous men, they shall judge them after the manner of adulteresses, and after the manner of women that shed blood, because they are adulteresses, and blood is in their hands. For thus saith the Lord God, I will bring up a company upon them, and will give them to be removed and spoiled. And the company shall stone them with stones, and dispatch them with their swords. So, basically, this is like, okay. They shall slay their sons and their daughters, and burn up their houses with fire. Thus will I cause lewdness to cease out of the land, and all women may be taught not to do after your lewdness. Basically, the Most High God got to put an end to this. He's like, y'all took it too far. Y'all not going to stop. Y'all are just famous whores. So I'm going to destroy you and put a stop to this so it won't go on further. And it says, and they shall recompense your lewdness upon you, and ye shall bear the sins of your idols, and ye shall be known that I am the Lord God. That's the end of Ezekiel 23. So basically, I get it as the Most High God told us a story about two sisters, and they were famous whores, and they upped the ante in their older ages by thinking back to their youth thought days. And the Most High God, they were dealing with all these 1%er upper echelon men. And one day, in a flip of the eye, because the Most High God was jealous that they have turned away from the Most High God, and they were in their adultery, they were in their lewdness, they were in their whoredoms. And the Most High God's jealousy flipped the switch like this to where they were all attacked and completely, like, destroyed by everybody around them. And they were exposed for all of their behaviors. They went into a land where they were more naive to the behaviors. I think that's interesting. The two sisters represents the two nations being described. Frank, elaborate on that. But I think that's interesting. I think that's interesting. So that's Ezekiel 23, y'all. I randomly read that last year around this time, so I think that's interesting that it came back up. Dang, she started reading the Bible. Yeah, y'all be reading the Bible. She said she thinks it's two real sisters. No, I'm saying the reason why he named the two sisters means that we can look at it as that story is saying. Y'all know the Bible has things that represent other things. Because it named two different sisters, I believe that you should look at it that way too. The sisters are tribes. Interesting. Walk around being whores. Does the Bible talk about sex? It talks about everything, to be real with you. I'm pretty sure you can find almost anything in that Bible. Except for masturbation. I don't know how often we see masturbation being called a sin in the Bible. Okay, so that was our Bible excerpt, you guys. New people, make sure you guys double tap the live stream and subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. I appreciate it. Look, we're 8 or 9 subscribers away from us going up to 4,600 subscribers. Thank you, Dreamy Soul. You're welcome. Prohibit spilling your seed, Genesis. But it wasn't in the context of. Well, that's true. I think I do remember that story. But I think it's because he could have spilled it in the woman, but he spilled it outside of the woman, which actually isn't quite masturbation. If we're both talking about the same thing, that's not quite masturbation because he was having sex with her. He just spilled it outside of her. And it was Old Testament too. Can sex be a bad thing or a good thing? Sex is supposed to be a good thing. Ezekiel is a phenomenal book. It relatively relates simply to the movie The Matrix. The irony, the paradox, and the story behind the meaning is what the revolution is about. Interesting, Frank. We're about to have an economic crash where prices are going to be sky high. Interesting. Would you have sex after you get married? TWC, how old are you? How old are you, TWC? The Bible said the generation that see Jesus die would live forever. They all did. Don Davis, so what do you think that means? You think that means literal? The generation that saw Jesus die will live forever. You think that that's literal? You're 20 years old, TWC? Oh, okay. Everything in motion to present the... Okay. I'll be 21, my birthday, April 20th. Oh, okay. Well, look, your birthday's coming up. Stop asking sex questions. It's inappropriate. New people, subscribe to the channel. Look, we're only 8 subscribers away from us being at 4.6. I think that's cool. I didn't show up. Like, the most I got, I feel like kind of had me not show up a few days. So because of that, I didn't hit my goal of 5K subscribers by the end of Monday night. But it's okay. It's okay. Dang, a lot of people B-Day in April. Yeah, my birthday's in May. My birthday is May 4th. You sub, Frog Club? Thanks, I appreciate it. New subbies, welcome. My seeds for her. What is y'all talking about? What's everyone's zodiac sign? Your birthday is May 8th, Alex. Your birthday's 4 days after mine. Dark triad personality, learn it and get what you want in life. I think people mistake the idea of what it looks like to be evil. Because it's like evil, like this whole world is ran by evil, but there's good people sprinkled in it. And you can get the things that you want by being on the light side. It's easy to go to the dark side, and most people do. So the fact that people only see themselves as being able to obtain things by going to the dark side, it to me kind of shows me that they have a lack of discipline and patience. Because if you do things on the light side, it's like both sides have their things. I promise you, both sides have their things. If you do things the light way, I promise you things just might take a little bit longer. You might think that you suffer in a different way. But if you do things on the bad side, you get everything up front and then you got to pay that tax later of suffering. So which one you want to go through? And also, it's not worth it in the end because you're never happy going through the process. You're never happy, successful, really, in a sense of contentment. It's just not worth it. The only person that the Bible says is good is Jesus God himself. He's the only perfect person. Best to open both sides. I'm saying it's best to learn both sides. If you're on the good side, it's good to know and be aware of the people of the dark and how they operate. But everybody is not meant for everybody to be on that wicked side. Y'all see P. Diddy and locked up in jail, right? It comes a time that you got to pay that fee, is what I'm trying to say. If everyone you ever met in your life told you it was good to kill you, would you believe it's good to kill? I feel like people are blessed with being able to hear the whispers of God. So unless somebody fully brainwashed somebody, I'm not sure. You guys, we 6 subscribers away from hitting our 4.6. Discipline, determination, and devotion. I agree. Yeah, but they still messing with me. What you talking about? If you believe in Jesus, that he died, rose again, you are saved. 100%. Jury, you're Aries. I'm a Taurus. My birthday is May 4th. World is messed up. That's why we call on God when we die. We have a home where we are comfort and love. I agree, Shannon. She's a Taurus. She said it. Yep. If you take the mark, you will not be able to enter the kingdom of heaven, no matter if you live free of sin. Um, that I'm not gonna get all the way into it, but the way that I'm understanding it is that the rapture will happen. Hopefully, we all make it in the rapture. I hope I make it. If we're the generation that experienced the rapture, I hope that I make it into the rapture. Because to be on earth after the rapture is going to be way harder. They're going to make it so hard to be a good person for the Lord. It's always funny when people do the fake warning on your live. If you believe in Jesus and he died so you're saved, then you lost your mind. Don Davis, we not up for that blasphemy, okay? Like some people in here just be straight blasphemous. Life goes on beyond 2,700 years. No disrespect, the Messiah was far from perfect. Frank, we're not. I'm not here for the disrespect. The Most High God was the only perfect person in the flesh here on this earth. Yes, it was Jesus. That's what I believe. Read Revelations and take a look at what's going on in the world. I've read Revelations a few times. Jesus was killed by some Roman folks who told you to believe in him. Jesus was believed by religion. He was killed by Pharisees that didn't even believe that he was who he said he was. They didn't even properly see him or understand him. So they disrespected him to the extent of killing him, charging him with a high level of being a thief, a murderer, all kinds of crimes. So yeah, he was killed by people who claimed that they believed in something and they were superficial. They were fake. They were false. They were Pharisees. They were religious people. They were religion. He was killed by religion. AKA religion will say, hey, we're supposed to believe in this thing, but they don't even know the thing. Because when the thing, aka the Most High God himself, showed up, they couldn't even recognize him. They killed him. That's religion in itself. Religion will tell you to believe in something that they don't know for themselves. It's traditions. It's what we always did. It's what my grandma did. It's the way that we conduct ourselves. It's church. It's this and that. So yeah, religion killed Jesus. You're absolutely correct if you say it that way. Yes, yeah, Don Davis said like you folks, but he's the one who's actually those folks that he's talking about. Somebody said you can't kill God, and that's exactly why he rose again the third day. Can I get an amen? Amen. Hallelujah. Easter coming up, y'all. Easter is coming up. I'm so happy you said that, Abdullah. I'm not religious either. I just have a personal relationship with the Most High God. So I agree with you, upper echelon. Jesus rose again. Jesus was all man and all God. New people, make sure you guys subscribe to the channel and like the live. I appreciate it. Jesus was the Son of God. And when Jesus was here on the earth, the Bible says he was all man and all God. So yes, he's the Son of God. But they said that he was all man and all God. The Black Knight satellite is the Tower of Babel. Now we have invented the 6G towers all over again. Interesting, Shauna. Welcome to the live stream. Hey, Harold. Welcome back. Messiah did not reassure any resurrection the third day. Frank, you're just going to say the opposite of what the Bible records, and then you're going to tell us that it's our opinion? Is that what you're doing here? because you have did this a few times now. When I say something that the Bible records, that you can go and read the verse, you just say the opposite and state that that's my opinion. Is that what we're doing? Yeah, but he was mortal. God is not. So if he's the son of God, that means you came from God, which means that you have part God, which means that you are all God. So you're full man and full God. So he was mortal because he was full man. He didn't die because he was all God. Does that make sense? Who did Jesus pray to? It always stated he prayed to God, his Father in heaven. There's a verse in the Bible that sticks with me. When Jesus said, "It is not written that ye are gods." I thought he said it is written. I don't know if I read that incorrectly or what. You can't kill God, but he was killed. I just explained that. The reason why y'all think this is hypocritical is because y'all can't see it from a spiritually minded place. Y'all seeing it from a literal 3D mind place, aka Matrix. That's why y'all can't understand. Some of you guys choose not to understand. But the reason why other people can't understand is because they're not trying to. They're Pharisees. They're the people who killed Jesus. The people in here who are purposely not trying to make sense of it are people who are really kind of blasphemous and a little bit profane towards the Holy Spirit and God himself. So they're in here trying to make this a mockery of something that's sacred and serious. So I don't think it's okay. Like I'm not trying to entertain that type of energy because I see it exactly for what it is. They're never going to understand anything. Everything's going to be something opposite. Left is right, and are you sure left isn't right? Stuff like that. Those people are people who waste your time. So anyways, y'all, new people, thank you for the likes. Thank you for the subscribes. We're so close to 4,600 subscribers. We're at 4,594. So 6 more and we'll be there. I may end this live tonight and come back on later. I don't know. I'm kind of playing it by ear. That's what we're doing. We're kind of playing it by ear. Who knows? It might be a steady stream. Do you need to care if God's real? I feel like everybody should find out. You got the most amazing feet I ever seen. Y'all can't even see my feet. There's only one God. Jesus was the messenger indeed. It's stated in the Bible. The one God is the Trinity. Father, Son, the Holy Ghost. Somebody said, I mean, Jesus only really needs to matter to me if I'm concerned with going to heaven, right? I agree. Trinity literally means 3 gods. The Trinity is the Father, the Son, the Holy Ghost. They are one and the same. It's the same spirit. Thanks, y'all. So, anyways, you guys, I only started reading the Bible because somebody, well, tonight, this morning, this afternoon, we started reading the Bible because somebody put in Ezekiel here. So that's why we started to read it. Jesus said you can blaspheme the Son of Man, but to blaspheme the Holy Spirit, you won't be forgiven. That's true. So then, if heaven isn't the goal of mine, then it doesn't need to matter to me. Thanks. Yeah, but I don't understand why somebody would just disregard something like heaven. Like what? If somebody right now was to offer you something that is going to be completely blissful with no sorrow, and for you to just decline it, it's like, what's the point of declining it? And then to go somewhere else that's the complete opposite, it guarantees you pain and suffering. What's the point? I feel like I feel like it's good. Somebody said you picking at your feet. Stop wrecking. I feel like, what's the point? I feel like if somebody were to offer me those two paths, I would choose the path that's good. Type amen if you like Yeshua. Look, amen. I mean, I don't want any eternal existence, so why would I want heaven, especially with a God I already learned I can't trust? Inquisitor, I feel like you're going through a process of where you're in a stage where you're not completely sure who God is, which would make sense as to why you have distrust. Because if you don't have a good idea of who He is, you probably assume He's the reason for your complete sufferings, and He's very like harmful and a bad person, right? So that's a good place in your walk to figure out who He is, to ask Him to show you His goodness, to ask Him to show you who He is, who He actually is to you, how much He actually does care for you. If He says He cares for you and He loves you, ask Him to prove it. Like, show me how much you love me, God. Show me how much you actually like are good. They say that God is good. They say that God is love. So God, show me that, because right now I'm only seeing you from this lens of your the reason for my pain, suffering, the reason why I'm here. So look, if you are in the place of distrusting Him, those are ways that you can build trust in a relationship, right? By constantly having conversations with this person, trying to get to know them, asking them questions, holding them up to a side of you saying, hey, I'm trying to, like, you can almost, not to use the word test here, but you can almost say, if you are this, show me this to God. And those things can help sort those out for you, so that way you can know for sure who He is and if you want to go that way or not. Don't look for God in religion. Don't look for God necessarily in religion or church people. Look, this is something that you can do in your private time with yourself when you're talking to the Most High God. Praying helps. So if you pray, that helps. My bro and my homie and my dude, what are your plans after the live stream? And you look beautiful and gorgeous without makeup. And girly, what's your favorite drink? My plans after the live? That's a good question. I really don't know. At some point in time, I'm gonna have to eat again. I mean, I already asked all that of God. He just wasn't there at all. So it seems to me that God doesn't care about me, and it's up to God to earn that trust back if He wants it, not me. Inquisitor, I hope you figured out. Talk to me till the wheels fall off. What do y'all talk about? Something. Somebody said, I love me a good girl. This is a fallen world. Somebody said God can't be good. Look at the world. This is a fallen world. We are born into sin. So it's ruled by evil. The God of this world is a God of evil. So you got to keep those things in account. Prayer just helped me see the God abandon me during a couple of decades of abuse guided by the Bible. So prayer is kind of pointless for me. One thing for me, Inquisitor, is that I know that a lot of people are corrupt, right? People can be corrupt and they can be wolves in sheep clothing, right? So one thing that I have learned is to sort that out with God. Like, God, I don't feel like you have my back here, so I feel this way. I don't want to feel this way, but I do genuinely feel this way. So either you can help me not feel this way anymore. Basically, I'm gonna give you one more time to show me something. So I don't want to feel this way anymore. So either you help me not feel this way anymore, and I can build trust up with you again, or this is how I feel, and I'm not going to necessarily change that right now. That's you being honest with the Most High God, and He will reach you. Sometimes the reason why we feel like we can't hear Him is because we're going through seasons to where we're supposed to open our eyes up to things. So I can't necessarily say to everybody in everybody's situation, the reason why this bad thing happened for you is this. There's a verse that literally says, after we suffer a while, meaning there is almost, if you want to say, guaranteed suffering to everybody. especially if you love God, after you suffer a while. To suffer for Christ's sake, that is a real thing. So if you hold on to who you are, you know, people grow faint, people grow weary in doing good. So you need to hold on to those things. I can't explain to everybody why everybody goes through a certain level of suffering. I just feel like it's almost guaranteed to everybody to go through, especially if you love the Most High God. So if you really want the Most High God to be close to you to where you can feel Him, that's a prayer that you can say. Like, the Most High God, I'll be honest, I feel like this about you. I feel like you abandoned me. I feel like you had me go through suffering, and I don't understand. But I don't want to feel this way. So if you can find a way to remove this out of my heart towards you, it will really help me repair how I feel about you and my forward steps. Those things can help melt all those things away. I'm literally seeing it. I'm seeing the Most High God melting that away for you, Inquisitor. But give it time, of course, just like any relationship. You got to build that trust back up, right? So this could happen with it could happen absolutely right now overnight, which I'm kind of seeing it doing that for you, Inquisitor. But for others that are in the chat, give it some time. And then pretty soon, by a week from now, you're going to look back and you're going to feel so different. And you're going to feel closer to the Most High God again. You're going to have forgiveness in your heart for the Most High God again. You're going to pray to the Most High God and say, I'm sorry, God, forgive me. Can you forgive me? I forgive you. Can you forgive me? Stuff like that can help. Inquisitor, you judge it based off an external outlook of your perception. Your perception is how you judge things. If you be free of judgment, sometimes what looks bad is working in your favor. I agree, upper echelon. Look, I see the Most High God, like, he, like, melted the coldness off of Inquisitor's heart towards the Most High God just now. That's a good thing. To be honest, it's not right, but if you're one, then what you talking about? Everybody pray to God to see her feet. Rocky, you need to chill, Rocky. Rocky, you need to chill. Thanks, Drew. Deconstruction Zone, Justin goes over this on his page. I actually kind of, I listened to people who were deconstructing a lot. And something that I found with some people who go through deconstruction is they're really deconstructing against tradition and religion and, like, the way the church went about things. Which I think is interesting because they oftentimes have stories about how they've seen God move in a powerful way. Which to me lets me know that they feel like they're deconstructing from Christianity, but really they don't like Pharisees. Have y'all ever noticed that? Most people who deconstruct, who go through that process, it's really towards religion. It's not really ever towards God. They think it is sometimes, but it's not actually towards God. That's why they're always kind of confused. Like, they always seem to have this cognitive dissonance in their speech when they're talking, like, you know, I don't understand. Like, I've seen God in this way before, but I feel like this. It's because they don't actually have a true problem with God as much as they do with the people that represent God. People of the church. Stuff like that. This is disappointing my black people, so indoctrinated. I hope you actually read the whole Bible. I actually have read the whole Bible a few times, Don. And I even read it a little bit on live, so you can see how my understanding goes. So, Don, yeah, I hope you get it together, though. You seem like you purposely want to misunderstand. You look like a great bridesmaid, never a bride. Smile more. What is you talking about? Somebody said, do I have an ex-boyfriend? Why are y'all saying that? We were wanted to not tinker with things greater than ourselves and which we don't fully understand. Daedalus was warned as well, and his wings melted. So anyways, y'all know that the Most High God himself, Jesus, walked this earth, and he said, greater works than these y'all shall do. What do y'all think about that? That means that we don't have to just seek for Jesus' miracles. We can seek for greater than him, right? We're not greater than our master, but he is saying we'll do greater works than these. So keep that in mind. What do you think about those that say the Bible is a colonial book for control? I feel like that same thing of what I'm kind of saying about people who deconstruct from the religion of Christianity. I feel like a lot of times there's people who are in these positions that say they represent this thing, Christianity, and then they abuse power. Just like anybody in positions of power can do is abuse power, right? I think that some people have recognized that in every sphere of of everything, in any sphere where power and control is present, it can be manipulated with wolves and sheep clothing. It can be abused, right? So I feel like it's kind of unfair that people just hold it to what they see as a book of control and power because they've seen some people use that authority to be abusive. But that's like in anything. If you go into the realm of just spirituality, there's people who are in these spiritual leader positions that are also abusing their power too. So I feel like with anything, to keep that in perspective also helps because you don't throw the whole baby out with the bathwater, right? You just throw out the bathwater at that point. But I don't think people really can like look at it in that way. So they think that they're just going to remove themselves from Christianity completely instead of recognizing in any position where power is present, it could be a abuse, a abnormal use of it, abuse of power. So that's something that I think about. If the part that died was the human part of Jesus, then how is the divine sacrifice if God the Son lives on? Edison Fun, I think that's something that you should take to God in prayer. Also, we already talked about that a little bit before in the live. Somebody said, "I just run new bathwater." Exactly. You don't throw the baby out. You don't say, "Oh no, we don't believe in Christianity," because there were some people who said they were Christians and they were abusive. I think that to take a step back and to look and assess the situation, you got to realize in any position where there's power, there could be the abuse of power, and it don't have to look like that Bible book. It could look like people in spirituality. It could look like a person driving a bus for you. That's a person in position of power, right? Stuff like that, and y'all know what I mean by that. Interesting, the realms of spirituality that I agree with you with the abuse of power. Yeah, Frank, it's called spiritual narcissism. Like it doesn't matter if it's Christian or what. Somebody sent the super chat. Let me see. Off topic, can you rate me? Happy Easter. Thanks, Jonathan, for the super chat. Let me see. We're gonna rate Jonathan. Jonathan, I feel like I see your personality and spirit through this picture. You seem like you have a kind soul. You seem like you're a little bit of a wanderer at times. Like you seem like you might be a little bit lost at times. However, your true soul nature is a kind person. Okay, so remain keeping that kind person. I feel like because I can see your spirit, I want to give you a high rating. Like, but you're a good looking person. I see that you can easily get like a date. So you're a good looking person. I don't know. I give you like a high score. I give you like a 7. He said I think so too. Look, and you got high self esteem and confidence. That's good, Jonathan. So yeah, that's what I would rate you. Thanks for the super chat. Jonathan, you're high for what? He said you're high. Somebody said LOL 7. I'm just saying. Have y'all ever seen some women be after some men? Like Jonathan is the type of person that he could have. I'm not gonna say what I just heard. I've seen his game before, not in him per se, but in people like that. Somebody said, "LOL, poor Jonathan." Somebody said, "Where I'm from?" I'm from Virginia, you guys, the states. I have some people everywhere that's here. Somebody said she capping. All you need is money to get any girl. I want my score too. Let's look at upper echelon. Upper echelon. You look like upper echelon. You look like you have a defensive. You have a man RBF. Like you have a man's version of RBF. But you're probably somebody who can probably crack jokes. Like the right person around you, you can crack jokes with them. And you be like cool vibes. Are you a Sagittarius by any chance? Assalamu alaikum. I think she wants your baby, Jonathan. I'm just saying, he asked me to rate him. I just rated him. It's true. It became so easy to get dumb chicks after I started making 6 figs. J. Cole from Alibaba? What? You're a Cancer? Oh, okay. I feel like Sagittarius is the complete polar opposite, not literally, of Cancer. But that's what's up. Mary Magdalene was actually the wife to Jesus. It sounds strange, but it's quite true. The old documentary thinks links to classic HBO series. Frank, so you got your information from an HBO show, not from the actual Bible, is what you're saying? I do love joking and laughing. I get that type of vibe off of it. Me to upper echelon, but you still like J. Cole ripoff. He don't even look completely like J. Cole. Astrology is the polar opposite of Christianity. Not really. Astrology is the study of stars, right? So what was the three wise men doing to track Jesus? They were studying stars. How is that opposite to Christianity? We're not to worship God's creation. We're supposed to just worship the creator, right? But if God's signature is all throughout this place of the earth and the stars, we had to also take that into account too. So beautiful and bootylicious. When people laugh a lot, they're really lonely. That's what they say. However, something else I have known is that some people have a joy in their spirit. So that's not always true. Some people have a joy in their spirit, so they might laugh a lot too. They're jolly. They have joy. Upper E, why your ass looking at the camera like that in that picture, G? He straight me mugging the camera, right? He got RBF. He me mugging the camera. Oh yeah, I'm familiar with that. Edits and fun. I'm familiar with that. Jewel, I'm sorry, G. What happened? Reptile dysfunction. Do you like bad boys or good boys? That's a good question. I had to give it. I had to give it their glare. He said, I agree. Lock in with your boy, mod me up. Make sure you guys double tap the live stream and subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. I appreciate it. Rest in beach face dog. I'm weak. She likes real men like me. To be real, I like real men though. I do like real men. Your time is now, John John. Dennis, you need to relax. Jesus Christ loves you. Please accept Jesus Christ into your heart. Amen. Look, we've been talking about it all this live stream almost. Can't wait to eat. What? If you get the subs, would you do a pool stream? Why are you obsessed with the pool stream? I really just took the pic to be honest. I can see that too. Jewel, can you sleep on live cam today? What the freak? Y'all want me to sleep on live stream? Somebody said, not thirsty, just like your stream. Thanks, Crawford. I'm not lying. I see a black part on your teeth. I might go blind or something. There's a black part in my teeth. Matthew 15:24. Because they serve a conditional God. Sorry, I said bootylicious. It's okay, reptile dysfunction. Some people in here have said way worse. Party up in here. Date the men your father resemble. Well, I'm not completely sure. Sometimes when you date people who resemble your parents, it's also because like it's not in legit always physical traits. Sometimes it's in their energy, how they move. Maybe your dad used to read a lot of books. Maybe your husband reads books. Maybe your mom was a nurturer. Maybe your wife's a nurturer. She probably don't look anything like your mom. Probably doesn't really act like your mom. There's probably aspects of them that could also resemble your parents. Is sometimes what I found. Jewel, can you sleep on live cam today? That will make me happy. Can you please put the microphone closer to your nose so I can hear your breathing sounds when you sleep on live? What the freak? What's your opinion on the Quran? I have attempted to read some parts of it, but I don't think I have enough to make a very really like educated type of have an educated opinion on it yet. That's how I feel about it. Joe D, I don't see myself sleeping on live stream, especially not intentionally. I'll be honest. Somebody said, "How's my stomach pains?" Who said I had stomach pains? I'm like, what's making you say that? They don't want us united, but the closer we get to things go sideways, the more revolutions rise up. But welcome to Starch Out, by the way. Somebody said pretty toes. If you know, you know. Y'all can't even see my feet though. Jury, try your best to do a sleep stream. I would love to watch you sleep on this YouTube channel. Why, Jody? Jody, why? I subbed to a girl who be snoring like a motherfucker on live. Dennis, what's her name? Who is it? Juju, these niggas weird. Low key. Alright, Ray Ray, welcome back. So if Jesus knew everyone was going to betray him, why he let his disciples record him in his teachings? And how do we know if tabs were mixed up and written in vain? Look, Dre, it's not to say that I can't answer you, especially with what I feel like I know. However, some questions are best for you to like find out and seek it yourself. So I can't put myself in a position to where I try to take the role of God here. So a lot of times when people have certain questions, y'all need to go to the Most High God. You should go to the Most High God because I don't want to assume God's position and giving you all these answers when you should go to Him. That's the point. Jonathan, thanks for the super chat. He said, I'm sure your dad looks just like me. Come to, what is STL again? St. Louis? I mean, my dad is a black man, first of all, Jonathan, which is something that I don't mean no, you know what I'm saying? I don't mean no harm. You don't have the color. You don't have the coloring. You know what I'm saying? The melanin ain't hyped up. There you go, John. I'm so weak. Wow, you're freaking stunning. Thanks, Maddie. I just want you to read that out loud for some people in the comments. What did you say, Dyer? So, oh, I read that. I did read it. Maddie, you're pretty. I wasn't sure if Maddie was like using a fake picture. I was like, let me see. But you're not. And you had your page for at least a year. So thanks, Maddie. You're pretty. You're a gorgeous girl. Somebody said, why does the Bible have so many contradictions? I feel like that's a misconception because it's like things are per context. You know? Things are per context. Also, Jesus himself seemingly was a walking contradiction. How are you the lamb and the lion? Like, what? Those are things to put into, put in perspective when you go in to read the Bible. The finest one on YouTube live right now. I appreciate that, Drew. Thanks. You should join wrestling. Really? Why? Stop trolling this girl before I roast y'all. What's this live about? Well, right now we're just talking and we just got through reading a part of the Bible, honestly, and we're just talking. Jury, I would love to hear you breathing. Sounds when you sleep on this channel. Did I read that already? Tell her, Jonathan, to mix the white chocolate with the milk chocolate. The Star Child is probably, I always say he got blonde hair and blue eyes, y'all. Got the hello, Georgie cheese. Welcome to the live stream, Juju. New people, make sure you guys subscribe to the channel. Welcome to the live and double tap the live stream and give me a thumbs up. I appreciate it. Why do people do these lives? I have only just come across these the past few days. MGR, different reasons. For me, we just have a community over here that we meet up with almost every time I'm live. What's your most sensitive moment of this week? That's a good question. I'm not so sure. The other day I was talking to y'all about how like I feel like the planets were aligned a certain way. I felt like I was losing my mind almost. Voti Mizvordi Sus. I actually don't know how to read French, but I'm pretty sure he's saying something romantic. French people speak romantic words. That's what I think of French people sometimes. Get her that flight, John John. No cap. I seen that. You ain't slick. Wink if you know what I'm talking about. What you talk about, Diary? John John, tell her if she's into all types of races. Do I snore in my sleep? Not all the time. I don't think so. If I do ever snore, it's really just, it's like something that happens like randomly. Like I'll be like, something like that and it'll wake me up. But I don't snore like that. Do you like nerds or no? Are you talking about candy or people? I just like men. Some of these lives are like Temu OnlyFans. MGR, I feel like sometimes, for me personally, I feel like because I have, people can be attracted to me and they pervert it in their own minds. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's like I'm just existing. If a man's attracted to me, he tries to blame me for that. And that's not fair to me because I'm not doing anything like that. Since the dawn of man, we looked to the heavens and mapped out the sky in effort to understand the divine. It's all progressed through the ages and ascended up the pyramid to different religions. Somebody say yellow bone. Please cover your legs with a blanket. There are creeps out there. I promise you, I did it earlier. I did this earlier. I had a scarf. I typically always stream like this for similar reasons. John D said, "Are you mad at me, John? You keep asking me to stream myself sleep and record my snores. I won't say I'm mad, but it's interesting. Don't you think it's important to know who God is rather than more important is our good thoughts and actions, what we think and do?" I think both are important, Ganesh. I think we should learn who God is, and we should learn how to be, have Him well pleased with our actions and behaviors too. I'm trying to lock in for real. Dang, all these goofies in the chat. I'm weak. Do you like boys or girls? I like men. Somebody said, "Can you sleep?" Hey, just look up that RBF was. Y'all wrong. I gotta change my pick now. Upper Echelon said he just looked up what RBF. It's like, I mean, of course, that's the woman's version of it. I'm not trying to say it in a disrespectful way to say that you're a woman, but it's kind of like a me mug. That's what I should have said instead, a me mug. I'm speaking like I'm talking to girls, my bad. Can you just sleep on a live for me? John D, stop. I'm not saying you are. I'm just saying, MGR, that's how you came in here. You came in here hot talking about something. What's up with these lives? These are like Timu OnlyFans. And it's like, what did I do? I like your inner spirit. Thanks, Crawford. Nice legs, boo boo. Thanks, Rocky. Don't blame John for getting a high rating. Jury, John D, why you keep asking me the same question? Dark hair and blue eyes? Oh, okay. So the star child, you got dark hair and blue eyes. Somebody said, don't cover your legs. What the F? I'm getting hot. The creeps are in the chat, 100%. Wait, you make R&B tracks? Yes, I do. I have some unreleased music on my channel, and I'm on streaming. If you go to Apple Music, Spotify, or whatever, you type in my name, my music's there too. I probably still have like a few singles still up there. You're beautiful, no bad. Thanks, y'all. I like to hear you snoring in your sleep. What? I saw, but I ain't begging for your attention. Catch you later on the live, baby girl. I'm Snoopy, by the way. See you later, Snoopy. Thanks for the new subscribe. I appreciate it. New people, subscribe to the channel and double tap the live stream. I appreciate it. We meet up all the time up here, and I interact with the chat. We do all kind of stuff, but lately it's been pretty like a talk stream, you know? You're a very beautiful queen. Thanks to Hood Rich. I appreciate it. What lives in a pineapple under the... Bob, please. I always come back. Welcome back, the duck guy. Rocky isn't allowed near schools. Not Timu, OnlyFans. Jury, I saw girls sleep on live cam. John D, are you like obsessed with it now? Because you keep showing your obsession. Rocky Big Hunter said, I want to get to know you for real. I be up here all the time, y'all. This is the best way to ever talk to me, for real. You need a feature with the Don. I got some bars. Uh-oh. You should be my girlfriend. I'm handsome, for real. Welcome to the live stream, X. Jury, can you sleep on live today? Did I read? It's like, it feels like I keep reading the same thing, but it's a new one every time. And did you use DistroKid or United Masters? That's a good question. I'm not sure. I think it was distro though. Jury, do not forget to please put the microphone. John D, stop. I want to be your baby daddy. The last girl Rocky was with, he had to pay for. She likes John. Alex, not you joining in on this. John, aka Jonathan, asked me to give him a rating, and he sent me a super chat, and I gave him a rating. I gave him a rating, and now y'all are saying I like him. Are y'all just upset that I didn't rate y'all? Jonathan said, when I played football, all my brothers called me chocolate chip. They said, I know you aren't all white. Happy Easter to all. Do one good deed. Thanks for the super sticker, John. They gonna say I like you. Bro got a fetish for sleep. What the hell? He got such a fetish. He talking about other live streams that sleep on live. I want to give it time. I want to give her time, but she wants John. Alex, please. Are you half Indian? No. I don't know. Jury, I can't help it. I have autism. Be nice to me. I like to ask you about the microphone so I can hear your breathing sounds when you sleep a lot. D, just because. Joe D, don't blame that on your autism. I feel like you just really are persistent about this. What's up, boo? I think you have a crush on Travis Scott. Why Travis Scott Kiddos Productions? Okay, I just followed you on IG. I'ma tap in with you, but no trap song on R&B. I'm not in the mood for that genre right now. Oh, okay, interesting request. I asked for a rating too. Jim, I didn't see you ask for a rating. Jim, you John John's cousin. What the freak? You look like John John's evil cousin. Jim, are you John John's evil cousin? You look like no, but I mean, I don't know. You look like you his family. Y'all kind of similar in a way. You just probably wear black Air Forces. Somebody said you still drug addict. Are you what? Edison Fun says, to be honest, you're correct. You're not doing anything wrong, so you can take it off. If you feel hit, if I feel hot, I might. If I get too hot, I will. You haven't answered my question though. You like ducks? I like ducks, but I'm not gonna do your request ducks. I like your hair so much. Welcome back, Nana. And edits. Just send her 50 more. He said, boy, just send her 50 or more. Exactly. I love your hair. You're so pretty. Thanks, that one, Elsie. Nah, John John's still in your fam. Do not be mad at me. I have autism and I can't help it. I just like to hear your breathing sounds when you sleep. It calms me down. That's why I asked about the microphone. Did you understand that? Joe D, you've never heard my breathing sounds. So how do you know it calms you down? Hey girly, I'm sub to you. Can I get a shout out? Shout out to Team Me, you guys. What's my Instagram? It's JulraeJulrae. So if you guys want to know my Instagram and my other socials, check the description box. But it's JulraeJulrae. That's my Instagram. The Nall family doesn't claim Jim. Jonathan doesn't claim Jim. Jim said the what? Question mark. Oh my God! I made my first diary gospel track. It's so powerful. You do gospel music, diary? Why would a fool pay you for anything? Cat Cash, you never had nobody give you a birthday present on your birthday, huh? Because that's how you act. I hope that you don't get no birthday gifts on your birthday. I hope nobody gives you anything nice. Nobody compliments you. Nobody does a nice gesture. Because you know why? As soon as somebody tries to do that, I hope somebody say, why would a fool do anything for Cat? I hope that happens for you, girl. I'm John. If John F with you, neither do we. What happened? Oh, he said, oh, Jim, Dennis said, if John don't F with you, neither do we. That means you got to get in good graces with John. If you like ducks, then you should like me. I like ducks. I'm drinking coffee looking at my Donald Trump picture on the wall. Interesting. If you sleep on live cam, then I will hear your breathing sounds if you put the microphone near your nose. John D, I don't know if I'm going to do that. Oh, God, only sent $9 total. Goofy as Max, change your name. There's 2 different Maxes in here. Cat about to get it. The Star Child, what you talking about? Who Cat? I have a person named Cat here. Is that the same person? I never hear your breathing sounds. Yeah, I would love to hear. Okay, keep reading that. She's gonna go and watch. You're so cute. I cannot help it. Thanks, Boston, New York. Jury and John had 2 kids and named them Jake and Julie. What the freak? I'm an R&B soul artist, but I wanted to remake a gospel song because my other wave track of my track was deleted on my PC crash. I remade a gospel song. Well, let me say it like this. It's not a gospel song. It's a Christian artist singing about God. Do y'all want to hear that? Do y'all want to hear that track? Somebody said, I'm a fool for Jewel. Come hop in my 911 convertible. Thanks for the other super sticker, John. Stay away from her. She want me for real. She got y'all thinking John ballin'. Do you have a stomach ache? I'm asking because if your hand was placed sort of on your stomach. Oh, that's a good question. Can you try your best to please? John D, stop. I can't get over your hair. It's so pretty. Thanks, Nana. John Vert. Who's your celebrity crush? My celebrity crush is my husband, y'all. Yeah, I say it's diary gospel because I'm spiritual and it's not really Christian. That's what's up. Do you have a stomach ache? I mean, now that you're saying it, I feel like my stomach hurts. Can you type people fart, the woman people? What the freak? Juju, my boo. Look, that's what, look. Crawford said John gonna get clapped. Be nice, y'all. Be nice to the chat. Give me a second. Oh, I accidentally removed my pinned comment. Why did I do that? I gotta find a way to fix it. I can't believe I just did that. Let me add my pinned comment again. Give me a second, you guys. Give me a second, you guys. I'm just gonna pin that comment again because people do use it. So I make sure to have it on every live. So because I'm pinning it again, there's different ways to send in donations. People have been using super sticker, super chat, but I do have Cash App, $REJUL. And there's a website if you don't have Cash App, buymeacoffee.com/JulraeJulrae. So yeah. Edison Fun, why do you ask? I hope I will see you there sleeping on live. Luke, I love you. Meet the sweets. You got a husband? Oh, hell nah. It's over. Bye. I'm going to unsubscribe real quick. Max, it's not even that deep. Rocky wants some sugar. New people that subscribe, welcome to the live stream. Also, double tap the live stream. I appreciate it. You guys, we hit our mark of 606. I like that. That's pretty cool. We should have been at 5K by now, but I had days where I wasn't up here. Like, I was being sensitive to the Holy Spirit, but this is where we're at currently. I hope it looks fine, but we're at the 4. Y'all see this bullet hole? Y'all see how my own screen got a bullet hole in it? Have a good day. Thank you for talking to me. Don't forget to grab the microphone tonight so I can hear your breathing sounds when you're asleep on live. I'm looking forward to hearing you snoring. I'm going to go. See you later. I subscribe. Thanks, you guys. Somebody said, who did it? I dropped my phone. To be real with y'all. I found a new obsession with Coco Jones type beats. Interesting. I had to look it up. My IG the same as my name on YouTube. Okay. I'm not always on I'll be honest, I'm not always on Instagram. So I might see it at some point. Jury is my wife. Where did all the YouTube preachers come from? I'm not a YouTube preacher, by the way. All I am is a person who loves the Most High God and knows enough to talk about what I know. That's not preaching. It's not even pastoring. It's literally just a regular, everyday person, if you will, who is expressing their relationship with the Most High God. So if that offends you, David, that, you know what I'm saying? That's not what we doing here. Somebody said Instagram preacher. Yeah, I'm not a preacher or pastor at all. I don't even aspire to be a preacher or a pastor. I don't care. I will force you to come on. What you talking about? You probably need to poop. I'm talking about the stomach ache. What the freak? Edits. I don't think that's the case. I think I need to eat at some point, though. You are very, very beautiful. Wow, I have never seen a woman as beautiful as you. Where are you from, my beautiful lady? Thank you so much. I'm from America. I'm from Virginia. Have a good day. Nice talking with you. I hope I see you sleeping live on you. Joe D, why do you keep saying bye and the same thing? That's not what I said or asked. David and Dogs, you're finna get cooked. Why your face look like that? I don't know. Heaps and heaps of YouTube tarot readers too. It's when, like, spirituality and all of those themes, whether it's spirituality or Christianity, it's all like coming full force. Y'all do understand that. It's been creeping up since 2020. We're halfway. We're at the halfway point of the 2020s. So, I don't find that strange at all. Before you go, you need to check what your mama gave you. Why do weirdos want to watch people sleep? I don't understand that. I know who your celebrity. I know who is your celebrity. Is it Shaq? Why would it be Shaq? I wonder. Out of all people, what made you say Shaq? What's your opinion on Israel or Palestine? At this time, no comment on that. Respectfully, you are not that beautiful, by the way. Love from Mars. Max found out I got a husband and he can't handle that. So now he's insulting me. That is crazy work. As a woman, do you feel that most women take advantage of men? As a male human being, I feel like they do. I feel like if anybody, I feel like it's human nature, sadly. I feel like human nature, sadly, goes to take advantage of what they deem as weaker naturally. But some people are still good people. It doesn't matter if they're man or woman, and they don't treat people like that. So it just depends on who these people are. I feel like everybody should have discernment. No matter what they do, who they speak with, I feel like everybody should have a level of discernment. Because some people are good souls, so you can let your guard down with them because you know you can do that. Other people, not so much. Max got arthritis in his genitals. Yeah, Max, not Rocket. He literally, I don't know what's up with him. That's why Mad Max is like frying him or something. You, I can't buy you because you priceless. Exactly, the ducky duck. Thanks. If you sleep for Joey D, that'll make me happy. I love you so much. Joey D, you need to chill. YouTube police department in here. They need to arrest Joey D. He keep asking me to sleep on live with the microphone to my nose. You gotta lay down the rules and run the roost. A type ship when it comes to women. They don't know what they want, so you must lead them. Oh my god, I love your hair. Thanks, Alma. I appreciate that. I'm sorry. Have a good day. John gonna say goodbye and he gonna come back saying the same thing. He's so strange now. He's becoming strange. What you gotta do is show us your souls. What the freak of my feet? The soles of my feet? You're pretty. Thank you so much, Betty Kinsley. Lissy and Rose. What's funny? So many people in the comment section on YouTube Lives have probably been on Catch a Predator. I think about stuff like that. Like, there's some weird people. John, thanks for the super chat. Check out my family's art collection at Horseman Group. Where do I pull that up? Where do I put that in? Like, Instagram, YouTube? Somebody said, dang, let me block his weird ass. Yo, I'm about to block John. You right. Why haven't I did that already? As soon as I see him comment. Dang, let me block his weird. I only know how to say hello in English. Welcome, Ryu. In a sense of family and making them feel secure. Women know what they want, but only a man can provide the security they yearn for. Why they saying MGR is a simp? You are wonderful, my lady. Your smile is beautiful. Your way of speaking is distinctive. You deserve all the appreciation and respect. Oh, I appreciate that. Look, hearts to you. Hearts to you. You look so black. You look like my TV when it's off, and I like that. What? You're so beautiful for real. Thanks, Squid. I'm 67, and I will exit this world, leaving no trace of my bloodline. You don't have any kids, David, and dogs? MGR is a lonely guy. Jody got a stalker that taught him how to be a stalker. Mother F is hating on me, and Mad Max is an inbreed incel. Max, not Rocket. I don't know. I feel like the other Max is chill. Somebody said John Goat. I may be wrong, but your movement. I'm sorry. I may be wrong, comfortable from sitting for too long. Why don't you just lay on your side and talk? What the freak? Dang, John, you might as well buy her flowers, my guy. They be hating on my pink do-rag. You got a pink do-rag right now, Vira Beast? On King Brian, you fine. Thanks, G Money. Does your husband massage you? What the freak? The Horseman Group, check it out. It's all modern African American and Native American art. Okay, interesting. Check it out. I will. I actually have heard of it. So I'm gonna check it out. I'm the better Max. I don't know Max. You sent me slight hate. The other Max didn't do that. I'm gonna Google it. Sprees grow on your head. What? Trolls and simps is at an all-time high in your chat. A lot of times it's a lot of haters, so this is calm. I'm happy. That Doug Guy 12, that is really weird. This Marilyn Monroe painting is great. Thanks. Pete Durag, you heard me? Uh-oh, not you from Barbies, not you from New York. My favorite animal might be ducks, but god dang, I like monkeys too. The duck guy, you about to get timed out because something's wrong with you. I'm eating a thing of noodles. That's what's up. Brown is back being nice but until he starts being evil. He's awesome. I just love looking at you. More views, more money, I guess. I got them big guns, you heard me? $5 for souls. Rocky, stop with the foot stuff. Stop with the foot stuff. New people, subscribe to the live stream and double tap the live. I appreciate it. Somebody say hello, big fan here. Hey Grid. Hey, welcome to the live stream, y'all. Look, I feel like it's pretty much good vibes so far. It's been really good vibes. Look, it's 3:33 p.m. where I'm at. Every time I look at the clock, it's like repeating numbers lately. Why don't you just lay down? You'll be more comfortable. You've been sitting for long. I actually have been sitting for a while. It's getting to the point where I need to figure out what I'm gonna eat. So we're past lunch. I ate a super late. I ate at breakfast time, but it was like a late breakfast time. So I skipped lunch low key, and I think it's time for me to get dinner. A black girl took advantage of me once, and I let her. It was awesome. Viral Beast, you're interesting. Dan, your husband is the luckiest man in the world. I think so too. I think that we both could be lucky too. Ask John to buy you some food since he paying already. Y'all think he would? I will need him to send it to my cash app. I can use it right away. I love looking at you. You are so beautiful. Thanks, Brown. Te amo, amor. Look, gracias, Hector. Welcome back. I think I'm supposed to be in your live. You just popped up another time, girl. Uh-oh, welcome back, Nana Edits. On God, he will. Y'all think John John's gonna send me a cash app this time? For me to buy me something? I have yet to make certain meals downstairs, but I think I might order me something. I'm starting to feel like as soon as I start talking about food, it's almost as if my stomach activated and it was like, no, you are hungry. Like you're more hungry than you think. Enjoy the rest of your day, everyone in the chat too. Thanks, Cecile. You too. Cecile Fletcher, you related to Ari Fletcher. Don't you have four baby daddies to buy you something? Uncle Ted, I like not to say I wish I had four baby daddies, but that would be interesting. Now seeing you, what you're doing with your hair, I know how your hair ended up like that. What did you talk about? Hello, would you rather what? What you mean, Uncle Ted? Before I come for you, how's your stomach ache? You'll be better after you eat. Hello, would you rather stay on it and eat a cake? James, you need to stop. You coming here filthy. When I get tummy aches, it usually means I have to poop. Jonathan didn't send a cash app. He sent another super chat. He said $10 for dinner. Keep preaching. Have a nice night. Thanks, Jonathan. Look, I'm gonna wait for the YouTube to I'm gonna have to wait 30 whole days for that. I think I'm gonna have to wait 30 days. Hello, you look beautiful today. Thanks. Get something to eat. I'm about to order me something though. Even though I appreciate John for sending in that though. But I'm gonna use my Cash App card to order me something. Name a football player for an edit. I don't know. I can't think of somebody right now. Help. Edits for fun. I'm finna cook. Jonathan, what? Wait, do you have curly hair routine? Yeah. I'm gonna have to upload it. I know a friend who needs a friend like John. Really? I think I'm gonna do a deep condition because some parts of my hair like this is starting to like get bad. Like I need to detangle. And I already detangled it earlier. Like that's why it's laying like this because I detangled it. Jonathan, your man pass is revoked. Why are y'all upset? John paid for my dinner. Your audio is off. How? Jonathan, a 50-year-old simp. What did y'all talk about? Why are y'all hating on Jonathan for sending me lunch money or dinner? Well, it's close. It pretty much is dinner. John outplayed all y'all. I have a concert tonight. Have fun. Edis looks like John is a nice person, you guys. Why are y'all so upset? This is what I was talking about. I said John looks like the type to be able to do that. Yo, Drew, let me tell you something. So read this slow. What's up, baby girl? I'm going to tell you this. You just more than beautiful. Let me tell you this. You're cute. Thanks. I need a girlfriend. Just moving. I can take the hate. He said, just keep moving. I can take the hate. Jonathan is the type of dude to say thank you after paying for dinner. What's wrong with that? Jonathan look like Captain Underpants. Why y'all so mean? Your chat some haters for real. Most of the time they be hating on me. I'm so happy they not hating on me. They get blocked. Oh my bad. I'm finally back. I was in timeout. I hate detangling my hair because it's so painful sometimes, and I give up straightening it when I don't have patience. Exactly. I'll massage you for free. Jonathan is just getting his $10 worth. What y'all talking about? I love you. Greetings from Ukraine. Greetings. So considering I paid of cash, I can dine you. Look, I need somebody to send it to my Cash App so that way I can use it right now. Honestly, I'm about to order me something, even if somebody doesn't send me anything on Cash App. Hey, you are the most beautiful woman I ever seen. Thanks, you guys. Jonathan, a nice guy. How follows everything. What? I said some racist stuff in the timeout though, and I'm about to say more, but not offensive. Trust. The duck guy, why are you saying racist stuff here? Like, what's your goal? What's your point? Like, we don't even want to hear the racist stuff. Jonathan paid $10 and didn't even get feet pics. Venmo? Question mark. I don't have Venmo, Jonathan. I have a website. It's called buymeacoffee.com/JulraeJulrae. It's all in the pinned comment, which they usually don't. Pay your Cash App name so they can see it. It's in the pinned comment. So my Cash App is $RAEJUL. Somebody, the duck guy said he's naturally racist. Why though? Jonathan, a nice guy. He lets his wife have a boyfriend. What? You know sex. What are y'all talking about? I have a challenge for you to chug 3 glasses of water. I do need to drink some more water. I just drank 2 different bottles. Look, I have a knot in my hair. Y'all see this? I'm so confused. That guy said it in person. I bet you're a muffin top back. What? John Jury, you better name your child J. J. No kids, never been married. Sometimes you just gotta lose a piece of hair. And it's a knot. Have you eaten your beef broth yet today? Delicious. What y'all talking about? Somebody said, Lord have mercy. Better get on PH Rocky. What is that? Just because I got black friends and it's because it's natural. The Doug guy, I don't think you should be racist in my chat or at all, but especially my chat. Dude, I have a question to ask you. What's up, Weston dude? Does your husband let you sleep with other ninjas? If he does, he's cool. Rocky, who are you talking to? Are you talking to somebody else in the chat? Because I don't think you should ask me that. Duck guy, what the F you talking about? You are so beautiful. Wow. Is this Adele? Are you one of her fans? What? Me every day with my hair and the knots. That happens to you, Alma? You have curly hair? Why is one Max always calling the other Max an incel? And the other Max be... I don't even know if he replies to him. That duck guy is ducking the question. The duck guy is racist. Dear users, FBI, dear users, our presence today is for monitoring purposes. We are concluding our investigation. Thank you for your understanding. Your investigation for what? Well, what exactly will be the investigation? Where am I from? I'm from Virginia. Next, not Rocket. Then what the heck? Is that a yes or no, boo boo? Do I like cheeseburgers? Yeah. Her Highness Princess, we are all your slaves. Make sure you guys double tap the live stream and subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. I appreciate it. Now the ops are here. The duck guy, look, FBI, please investigate the duck guy, okay? He's somebody that needs to be investigated. Please lay down. You'll be more comfortable. Fun and edits. Why do you keep suggesting I lay down? Dang, you're still doing this? Yes. I was here like 4 hours ago. Did you even eat lunch? Yeah, I started live streaming right before noon, and now it's 3:43. I didn't eat lunch yet. I'm about to order me something. I really want something light. I'm not gonna lie. Everyone, please be respectful. Yes. I kind of want something light. If not, I'm gonna make me like a baked potato. Bow down to Her Highness Princess Booth. Listen, all praise to the Most High God. Make sure you guys double tap the live stream and subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. How's your stomach ache? Seriously? Why do you think I have a stomach ache? Are you a camera? Because every time I look at you, you make me smile. Y'all are so sweet. I was being respectful. I was looking out for her. She needs to eat. What did Michael say? I do need to eat, though. You're right, Michael. Bow down to the immortal. What the freak? She loved Batman. Clean heart. What makes you think I like Batman? Look at those earmuffs. What? Mad Max scared AF to wrestle me. Look, Max, not Rocket. I always see you atting Mad Max, but I never see him saying much to you. Actually, my name is Ray, sis. The Doug guy. I think you should refrain from being like that on this live stream. Are you not replying to my comments? Yeah, Arsu, you keep asking me like invasive, rude questions, so that's why I'm not replying to you. He said, sis. Okay, the Doug guys, stop being racist in this live stream. Fix your shorts, they're kind of going up naturally. What in the world? Black Angel. Oh my god, love your hair. Thanks. He said, I'm really sorry. Thanks. Are you mixed because you're half fine and half non because you're one of a kind? Thanks, Nana Edits. He said, I'm really sorry. It's okay. Yo, why don't you sit properly? Look, I'm sitting now with my legs crossed, okay? She said she wants some Marvin Gaye, some Luther. She wants some Marvin Gaye, some Luther Vandross, a little Nina. It's about to set this party on. I don't wanna be, I don't wanna be, I don't wanna be, I don't wanna be, I don't wanna be. Yeah. She said she's ready for the world, some new edition. About to set this party off right. Look, I'm gonna wear my shirt like how it's supposed to be worn. Amazing grandma underwear. I don't have that. Yo, I can't see nothing on my end. Not being weird, but my screen is blackened. Sometimes that happens, and I don't know if like you're supposed to exit out of YouTube and come back, but sometimes like YouTube glitches. We are the same color. Doesn't matter who we are inside. It don't matter if you black or white. That's what James said, yo. Arsu, you seem very desperate. Yeah, cause he just said he needs a girlfriend, right? Hey twin, what's up, Lil Hazan? Look, welcome to the live stream. Make sure you guys double tap the live and subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. It's fine. You can sit with your legs up. You're not revealing anything or doing anything wrong, but I was just telling you to fix your shorts. Thanks, Editing Fun. Arsu said, I'm sorry, guys. Okay, it's back on. That's what's up, but I need a girlfriend. Arsu, that's not how you get a girlfriend. I'm the real OG, the GOAT, Maxwell Dent. Max, you just chill. Those legs get my blood rushing. Rocky, you need to chill. Somebody said, hi, 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 hi. What's up, Axel? This not OnlyFans, exactly. Dog, looking for his twin flame. He said, I'm Indian. Why you ain't reading my comments? Did you just join the live again, 510? I hope you're not on vodka. Somebody said, eat your lunch. Baked potato is nice, especially with butter, salt, sour cream, and green onions. Put your hands on your knees and make your 510. You're so disrespectful. And he talking about some read my ish out loud. You're disrespectful. I'm about to time him out too. He blatantly disrespectful. Ariana Grande or Olivia Rodrigo, I don't know. Probably Olivia, right? What's up, gorgeous? How you been sleeping at night? I've been sleeping decent. How about you? Can you make that thing twerk? What y'all talking about? Arsu, you will find love, my boy. You just gotta let it come to you, my boy. Exactly. Now, dog, trying to be a house husband. I'm very bad. You all says only, but I say sorry. You say sorry, and then you blame it on wanting to have a girlfriend. Ray Ray looking like a snack. Welcome back, KMVS. You looking good. Thanks, Greg. Good choice. Look, this is how you scratch your hair from you raking your freaking hands in your hair. Oh, Arsu Indian, my bad for the mistake. Can I get butter chicken? It's my favorite food. What the freak? Keep up the spirituality, of course. Banana half donate first if you're serious. Exactly. Why are dudes always trying to make a nice girl who seems like an honest person do something sexual? Super creepy, guys. It really shows you don't ever get any action. Yeah, they do weird stuff. Thanks for subscribing, new subscriber. Make sure you guys double tap the live stream and subscribe if you haven't already. I appreciate it. Do you agree that seeking positivity brings glory and success to your soul? God wants us to be behaved and loving. I feel like to some degree that might have an element of like the byproduct of it in a way. So I said, Betty alert, thanks. To be honest, my mind is thinking of all these are just creepy old men. Probably. Girls here, please give me your Insta. Please put music name by AG. Don't listen to them haters. Have a wonderful day, mama. Thanks, Richard. 15 look like he actually 5'15", 5'10". Shawty finest. Oh, thanks. Max, why you keep adding Mad Max? He says, see, I told you, whole ass Goofy put in that tree emoji. My 50K subs on YouTube. You have 50K subs, Ayush. I'm sorry, Arsu, because I don't see it. Hi, gorgeous. Hi, tearing. Hey, whoa, chill. All us guys ain't bad. Don't matter if I'm racist, I'm still very respectful to all black ones as well. That Doug guy, I feel like you being racist for attention at this point. You still making music? Yes, I am. It's Palm Sunday. When? Is it Sunday? She 5'10", no way. I'm not 5'10". I just realized that's a height. I'm not 5'10". Thanks for the new subscription. What the freak? New subbies. Thanks for subscribing. And double tap the live stream if you haven't already. I appreciate it. It don't matter if you black or white. Question of the day. If God is always with us, why do we experience loneliness? Because even though God's with us, we have to still accept him and invite him to be with us. So if you are not paying attention to God's presence, you might start to feel like you're by yourself. I'm drinking my 8th Corona beer. That's what's up, Rocco. I'm sorry, Rocky. I give you evidence on my YouTube 50K subscribers. I say true. Not on this YouTube channel, Arsu. Size 20, 20 what? I'm like a size 6. I ain't no size 20. Hi, can you see Janae's song? Which song? Rocky Burrito, you got a weird name, bro. Wait, I didn't hear what you said about me before. Can you say it again, please? I said something about, I said you, oh, Ducky, the duck guy. I said you probably racist for attention. Somebody said I'm huge. I'm not a size 10, though. I'm not a size 10. I'm actually very, very tiny. I'm just sitting down and it looks frumpy and all that stuff. But I'm actually kind of tiny. Yo, Julrae, I have to tell you something real quick. So me and my girlfriend just broke up in December. What happened? Is you from Tennessee? Because you're the only 10 I see. Welcome to the live stream, Mad Max. You ever thought of God being lonely? Yeah, I feel like that's why. He's not actually lonely. However, I feel like he could feel like we're not giving him enough attention. I feel like that. I don't like Wonder Bread. Hey, baby, how you doing? How y'all doing? Green Thumb, stop being disrespectful. She's not. What did Green Thumb say? Oh, yeah, he is disrespectful. You're pretty. Thanks, Jazzy. Now I only get attention from my black friend who doesn't stop yapping. The Doug guy, stop being racist and mean and weird. I was trolling Snot Rocket. I'm weak. Where am I from? I'm from Virginia, you guys. You're about a size 6 to 8. I'm not close to an 8 at all. I'm more close to a 4 than I am anything. Do you know me? I'm an NBA player, Donovan Mitchell. I heard that name. I feel like, in my opinion, if we feel like we lonely, God must feel lonely. I agree. Thanks, 510. Fix it to have babies with her. Rocky Burrito, what the hell is wrong with you? What part of VA? Anybody from VA in the building? There's nothing wrong with me, Alma. Are those kids still calling you? Sometimes they are. Norfolk Ho. Connor, why are you being rude? Why you say Norfolk Ho? Why are you saying that? Is there not a proper education system in Norfolk? What part of Norfolk you live in? Somebody said Oakland, California. My bad, I can't. I'm in a sweaty fortnight. Okay. Toronto, that's close enough. I'm weak. Hi from England. England in the building. Michigan in the building. UK. Are you free tonight or how much you cost? Who is Max talking to Mad Max? I'll buy you a plane ticket right now. Stop calling your big homie from California names, man. What's goody, my gang? What's good? You should prank call someone? Like who? So I said Antarctica. Make sure you guys double tap the live stream and subscribe if you haven't already. Somebody said New Zealand in the chat. Welcome, New Zealand. Somebody said you are so cute. Thanks, y'all. Yo, guess what? The duck guy. We not gonna guess anything because you gonna say something racist. Somebody said hello, hello. You still getting dinner? Yeah, I need to. I'm about to look and order something. Somebody said you're from P-Town. P-Town is not Norfolk. So when I said what part of Norfolk, you said P-Town. If you from P-Town, that makes sense why the education system failed you. I buy you a one-way ticket to Hollywood. Excuse me, your hair is so pretty. Thanks. Make the prank. No, I'm not. I'm not from there. I'm getting sleepy. Please repair your down dress. I see that. What y'all talk about? I see a lot of men kind of funny, to be honest. Yo, what type of question are these? They're very interesting. De Donna Eres? Virginia, you guys. That's where I'm from. I just won 500 bucks. That's what's up. The chat just moving fast all of a sudden. What's going on? Do 10-star jumps. What? I will subscribe if you give me a shout out. Shout out to Serenity. Subscribe to the channel, you guys. Double tap the live stream. I appreciate it. Albania. Uh-oh, not to me. Or wait, hold on. Are you talking about I said good morning or good night actually. You talk about soccer player or something? Do I do promo for artists? I can start doing that. Like what, $10 promos if y'all want to start there? What's going on with my live? It's like lagging out. I don't know, upper echelon. Make sure you updated your YouTube. Oh my god, I love your hair. Thanks, Issa. I love Albania. Newport, question mark. Ew, your hands. Your hands? What are y'all talking about? Your flies be lost in your hair? No. Chicken jockey. Yo, I'll be black. There's a black guy next in line. Ducky, you need to stop. Do you want me to subscribe? If you want to. Hey Marilyn, how you doing? Marilyn Cozart. You're wonderful, madam. May I know your name? It's Julrae, you guys. My name is Julrae. You look cute today. Nice to see you. Thanks, Ezekiel. Welcome back. Only the whites now. What happened, Alex? Could you sit more towards your left? Your half in frame is annoying. Like this? I do notice when I do that. Do I do song reviews of other artists? I could start. Can I do a George Floyd reading? I'm honestly not sure if I want to, at least right now, get into that energy. Somebody said, "Are you humble?" Question mark. Wait, what country are you from? I'm from Sweden. I'm from America. You've been reading my comments. I like your stream, but I'm really broke. That's why I didn't send you anything. I just like your stream. It's okay, Crawford. Like, sometimes I still appreciate people who can like and subscribe to the channel. That's cool too, you know. You like my hair? Thanks, Raphael. She looks cute every day. Thanks, Clean Heart. All right, all done. Alex was look. Even Alex told Ducky God to stop. I hope they ban Wonder Bread. Jay Jasmine, what's your beef with Wonder Bread? What ethnicity do I look like I'm mixed with? I'm not sure. You look like you're variations of black. Maybe Puerto Rican. You could easily be Jamaican and Puerto Rican, honestly, diary. But I'm just looking at your YouTube. Yo, I just popped in, hit that like, Jewel. Blessings. Thanks, Adrian. You're not the same age. You're the same Adrian that came in here earlier. Wait, are you Aki? You changed your picture. I think I saw you in Insta yesterday, bro. I remember that face. I just subscribed. Thanks, Raphael. I subscribed. Support from UK. Thanks, Samaria. Hello, beautiful, pretty. Hey, y'all. How are you guys? Can I read the Book of Satan? Where can I get my hands on that? I'm gonna have to pray before I touch that book. Love your hair. Thanks, Loud Cook. You're humble enough to read most of the comments. I tried to at least get to most of them. Sometimes the chat moves too fast. Aki, yeah, I changed it. Every time you change it, I get confused. Of course, she's variations of black. Would she be variations of yellow? The duck guy. Please. Somebody said most definitely a Nick. Okay, that's what's up, diary. You're the only YouTuber that actually replied to my comment. Dang. If you feel sleepy to 10, start jumps. Love your hair. Thanks, Rachel Gregson. You a Leo or Taurus by chance? I'm a Taurus, you guys. Thanks, little devil. You are wonderful, my lady. Your smile and the way of speaking are very special. I'm honored to meet you. My name is Mustafa. I am from Yemen. My greetings to you. Okay. Hi, Mustafa. Thank you. You making pancakes, Marilyn? That sounds good. My mom, I think Jamaican Haitian, and my dad is Afro Latino. Diary. Diary, you look like somebody that I know is part Jamaican and Puerto Rican. That is crazy that you just said that. What is the most embarrassing thing you've ever done? That's a great question. I'm not sure. I had told a story about how like I had did a talent show and my microphone was the host microphone, so I came in louder than everybody else. And I felt embarrassed by that, even though it wasn't like I did bad. I just felt embarrassed. I prayed to see those legs and my prayer was answered. Who said that? Rocky said he prayed to see my legs and his prayers was answered. Please chill. Oh yeah, I pulled up all night era. You have the same phone case? That's what's up. I like your name. Rachel, I like your name. Me, you have the same name, Rachel. I'm Albanian. I hate when guys be like, white girl, I ain't white, I'm tribal. The only thing I know how to say in Albanian right now is not to eat me ear. Like what do I need to say goodnight for? I used to work with this guy who was Albanian. Like it was two guys. One guy's name was Eddie, the other name was Cleant. And I used to ask Cleant to teach me how to say words in Albanian. So I know how to say that version of goodnight. There's another version that's like Mirjurez or something. I know how to spell it kind of. Rachel's at BMM. Good luck. Pop off, girly. Hey, Rachel. Messi or Ronaldo? Move slightly more to the left. You're shifting away. I might move my camera. Somebody said, how you doing today, internet girlfriend? How are y'all? I hope y'all doing good. Listen to Max. What did y'all talk about? Look, let me center myself a little bit more. Is this better? I feel like this is better for some people. I mean, I could do this and shift over a little bit more. Like this. Hold on. Rachel is a big Hebrew name. Jacob's favorite wife. Exactly. So that's why I like Rachel's name. I'm like, Rachel, I like your name. He worked hard for Rachel. He was deceived and still worked hard for her. Somebody said, play some music. I wish you take it off. What you talk about, Alex? Hey, y'all, girl. So pretty. Thanks, you guys. Who's Crystal? Somebody came in here and talking some hello, Crystal. Who the freak is Crystal? Y'all, who the freak is Crystal? Look, welcome, y'all. We just gained new followers, new subbies. Welcome to the channel. You're so beautiful. I'm about to do y'all think, even though I think I might order me a smoothie, y'all. I want something very light. I think I might order me a smoothie. Bro has unspoken riz. Hello from India. Hey, y'all. You just got 200 likes. I know, we're so close to fully 200. On my side, it's showing 199. Am I like missing a like on this side? All right. I sub to you. Thanks, Rachel. Look, I appreciate the sub. What the freak? Am I tripping? Hold on. Let me turn on the flashlight. I'm gonna have to wash this because I hope this doesn't have stains. You need to get a McDonald's frap. Alex, you love a McDonald's frap. You always talk about it. I haven't had it in a while, but their fraps do be decent. Like, it be pretty good. So their fraps do they be good. Let me see something. What am I looking for? to order me food. Look, I'm about to be forgetful. Bro, she's ignoring me because I'm better than you. What happened? I love buying guys milkshakes and smoothies. Jay, Jasmine, why you be buying them that? Why you be buying boys milkshakes and smoothies? I am about to buy me some milk. I'm about to buy me some tropical smoothie probably. I hope they make it pretty good. Jay, you're supposed to take advantage of men and not treat them like regular people. Am I right, Jewelry? Exactly, Rocky. Like, what? Why is she buying them stuff? Jasmine, is you trying to say your milkshake bring all the boys to the yard, Loki? Look, I'm like, Jasmine, why are you buying boys milkshakes and freaking smoothies? Like, Rocky said you're supposed to take advantage of them and not treat them like regular people. So I said, you under 18? I hope you don't mind me asking, but could you do it? Max, don't ask me that. Come on, play If I Rule the World. Nas is perfect for your stream. If I rule the world, I love you, baby. Is that song? I hope you don't mind. Max, stop copying and pasting that. Everyone sub in the chat. Yes, subscribe to the channel, y'all. I appreciate it. And like the live stream. I love you, baby. If I rule the world. Give me a second, y'all. I need to get in between that. Rocky, please. Level 5 yachts. I love your outfit today, by the way. Nice colors. Thanks. What the Wonder Bread do to you, Jasmine? Jasmine has a beef with it. Mad Max, you should take a flight to LAX. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm like zoning out while trying to do two different things. Them th- are bound to be honest. I'm zoning out and I'm doing like 3 different things at a time. Y'all see me zoning out? I'm zoning out. I just saw something. That's crazy. Yeah. Somebody said, you guys, I'm trying to be up here. Somebody said, come back later. There's, what you talking about? I love, who make you smile? Upper echelon, you peep that? What the freak? I see something. Just want to say, have a great day. Thanks. I'm being nosy. I, it's crazy that you just seen it. I seen something random and I'm just like, interesting. Somebody said, who got you smile like that? You guys, y'all don't even know what y'all talking about. Y'all wanna know what I was just smiling about? It might sound childish. So I had fried somebody recently, right? I'm not gonna tell you all the details, but I had asked somebody a question about why they looked like that. And then I just seen a picture of them and made me think about it, and I was about to laugh. Somebody said, "My girl in love. Let me find out." No, 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 no. I fried somebody about something, and I just seen a picture of how they look, and it made me think about me joking them. I was about to laugh. Dad, I just saw your legs. Ducky, Ducky, please. My tree is finally budding. I like your channel. Thanks. Make sure you guys subscribe and like the live stream if you haven't already. I would appreciate it. I'm debating on ordering this smoothie, I guess. I kind of want some sushi again. What did I get last time? I didn't like the restaurant. Like, I didn't like the drink I got from the restaurant, but I did like the sushi. It was pretty good. Do you like the attention that you get from random people? Like, I feel like people, a misconception about this attention that people are talking about is that I only get it on YouTube Live. Like, I could walk out the house and I still get attention from people. So, I don't know. I think that I tried to build a community here. You can be my girlfriend for 2 weeks or so. I think you should do 10-star jumps off camera and you get active again. I might actually stand up and go to the side and do something like that. Let me actually put in an order for once. You guys, I don't know what I want. That's my hardest part, is the fact that I don't know what exactly I want. She probably can make it smoothies too much sugar. I just thought about that. I have a cute kangaroo pouch. You guys, he said I have a cute kangaroo patch. This is my stomach. This is my whole entire stomach. Like, this is me not sucking my stomach in. I need to do better. I probably should, I don't know. I probably should pee. You have a cute kangaroo pouch? Y'all are crazy. Give me a second. I'm about to put in my order right now, y'all. Give me a second, y'all. I'm about to just put in my order. Hmm. Okay. I'm laughing at something random. Why I placed my order at 4:20? It said I placed my order at 4:20. That's what's up. I promise you, they better have all my stuff. Somebody said I'm nice. I will eat yours. What? I want to sculpt a kiss pattern all over your toes. What the freak? Y'all can't even see my feet. I know y'all be lying. I know y'all be lying. Somebody said something. You look amazing. Thanks, y'all. Woo. I gotta stretch. Woo. I'm kind of tired, but it's because I'm hungry. Yes, I'm Jasmine. I'm Jasmine Rice. I don't like white rice because it's Spanish or Chinese. I love you, baby. I wonder how long it's going to take for this order to get here. I think somebody texted that number and said, somebody said, I'll be your James Dean. Somebody texted that number and said, that I look beautiful. Thanks. I hope all is well with everybody. I know I've gotten a little bit quiet. I apologize. I really am trying to take care of some stuff. I may, I'm debating on coming back later live on live stream, but honestly, I don't know. I think I'm gonna stay up here for just a little bit more with you guys. Maybe by the time my order comes, I'll be fine for sure. My lord, her high princess. I just like your video. Thanks. Can we see your gap, please? Do you like to get nasty? What are y'all talking about? Girl, it's okay. Thanks, Raphael. You look pretty. Will you be mine? You just hungry? Y'all can tell I am. I'm spacing out and everything. Jewel, did you order my wings I asked for? I got you some honey lemon pepper. And then I got you some hot lemon pepper wings. So they're extra wet, by the way. Somebody said, will you eat on live? I may. By the way, your stomach is cute and fine. These guys are just hating. somebody said, I like your kangaroo pouch. Yo, this is the biggest my stomach has ever been in life. I got the food. I'm lost. I need your number. Give me a second, you guys. I'm about to, I am drinking water, so let me finish this water that I'm drinking. Somebody please make it clap. I'm about to do something. Give me a second. I'm about to do something. Woo. I love you, baby. You know what's crazy? I feel like when you pee and you take multivitamins, the color of your pee is kind of disturbing. It's like, is this nuclear bomb waste that's coming out of me? We will be the perfect pair. Give me a chance. Hi, you guys. I'm Hollow Purple and Snot Rocket. What? But the color of your pee can be quite disturbing. It's like, is this nuclear waste coming out of me? Somebody said need proof. Oh, Lord. Why did I feel like something got in my hair? That doesn't even make sense. Whew. Let me see what's the ETA on my order. My friends tell me to kiss her on the cheek, and the next day she broke up with me. So that's the whole story. What the freak happened? What is that vitamin B? Is that what that is? What am I drinking? Sprite. What is this stream about? Because I don't know. It's about all kinds of stuff. But it's like the stream that barely ends. Like, we up here all the time to the point where it's like, does this stream even end? How am I supposed to know when my order is here? I think they text me. Somebody said, I like the video. Thanks, Rachel. Make sure you guys double tap on the live stream and subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. Listen, this hair is getting out of control. It's getting wilder and wilder. Alright, I'm gonna go. Sorry, it's getting late for me. See you guys later. See you guys later. I'm just waiting for my freaking order of food. Stop shooting Jonathan, you brick, bro. What did Jonathan do? Is Jonathan an AI? Is you like 28 years old? What? Just kiss. I'm about to. What the freak? I'm shooting my shot. Tell me I made it. My friends tell me to kiss Julia on the cheek, and the next day she broke up with me. What is y'all talking about? Jonathan, they saying you AI. What's going on? You came in here and you AI, Jonathan? Is that what's happening? He kept on saying you look pretty. Will you be mine? We'll be the perfect pair. They calling you AI, Jonathan. Close your legs, ma. It's some pervs in the house. It's some pervs in the house, you guys. Look. Now what? You can't see nothing. Hello, sweet. Hey, you should go live at night tonight. I might do that. Like, I'm trying to see if I get this order and I eat, I might do that. He talk about himself. So he the perv that I should be being wary of. What shoes do I have on? Rocky, I'm not about to fulfill your foot fantasy. He's talking about some boo. Chicken jockey. Why you stop drinking the Sprite? Why did I stop drinking the Sprite? I set it down. I did think about it, but I just set it down. Jules, don't sleep on live. I know a guy that has a thing for that. Is his name John by any chance, or Joe B? Something like that? You have a sweet body. Because he kept on saying, somebody said shun the non-believers. Because he kept on saying, Jewel, can you please sleep tonight on live? Please, can you put the microphone to your nose so I can hear you sleep? What the freak? I'm scared to ever look. I'm scared to even say that. What I was about to say. One time I did fall asleep on live, right? And I'm scared to say that he gonna find it. Please uncover those legs for Rocky. I just saw it, so because he said that, y'all, I'm gonna put this back on. He wanted to see you sleep so bad. He wanted to hear me sleep too. You mean crazy? My left speakers without what? Jonathan, you didn't jump. It's a no. Yo, Max, do you think that she gives the slop? So now the Maxes are friends now. And what are they? What I'm afraid to know. What are the Maxes bonding over? Honestly, there's nothing wrong with showing your legs. Don't cover for other people. They should control themselves. It's the fact that Rocky keep assuming that I'm doing this for him. Some, yeah, show them legs for Rocky. Uncover them legs for Rocky. This ain't for Rocky. This ain't the Rocky Balboa show. I'm sorry. Somebody said, Jonathan, you're always playing games. You said you're too scared. I made you Johnny Cash when you were born, Jonathan, like Nathan Hot Dogs. Can I give a shout out, please? Turn around real quick. It's for my education. The only thing you need to be educated on, Max, is how to have decorum when you leave your madre and padre's house. Hello and greetings from Germany. Nice to meet you. Welcome to my screen. Hey, look, syndrome down, but the vibe is up. Unknown guardian, you have downs. Your face is lovely. Thanks, y'all. I want to meet your madre. Pay my respect to your padre, mi amor. Somebody said, "Hey, big butt, who wants some salmon crisps?" That sounds good. I see them and I maintain my composure. Rocky, control your dog, bro. Have you ever been to South Carolina? Yeah. How do you celebrate Easter? Typically, you go to church, you have a nice Sunday dinner afterwards. Did I do the star jumps? No, I didn't. Let's see them feet. No. I'm not scared. I found the perfect girl and she's right in front of me. I got a burp. It's stuck. I feel a burp stuck trying to come out. I love salmon, but John Doe tried to ration the salmon from me, Lily. It was the starvation of the 1930s. I'm going Easter egg hunting like a big kid. I was about to say something about Easter egg hunting. Where's your link tree? I need that OF. My OF, you can find it, but it's invitation only. And you gotta send it to the Cash App. You gotta send a donation to Cash App, and then you're able to find my OF. So every time you send a donation to my Cash App, $REJUL, then you can find the information you're looking for. Please make me your slave or pet dog. Why you need her feet? Exactly. New people, make sure you double tap the live stream and subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. Somebody said freaky. Let it out, judge free zone here. The burp is stuck. It's like up here. It's like right here in my chest. Like right here in my chest. If somebody were to give me a hug and squeeze me, it would come out. Bro, the whole chat wants you to do jumping jacks for our fitness motivation, please. I think y'all have problems. Fish is gross. I can't eat it. Look, it's about... Oh my gosh, that was like an attack. The first burp was normal. The second one was an attack. Sorry, y'all. That's probably... Somebody said drink some Sprite, it'll help. A hero will sacrifice his love to save the world, but a villain will burn down the world down just for the love, the one love he loves. The one he loves. My name is Ben, last name Dope. Nasty burp jewelry. My bad, my bad. Sorry, y'all. Sam, don't do that. Sam's emoji is funny. They weren't even my house. Welcome back, Drizzy Fest. Look, we got a moderator in the building finally. I feel like he's the first and only moderator of this live stream. And I've been up here for like 5 hours almost. I don't even need the OF. No more thanks for that burp. My bad. Donating if you say, hey, Connor. Hey, Connor. I mean, new people, double tap the live stream and subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. I appreciate it. Bro, how y'all down bad this early in the day? You're like a diamond. You sparkle. You're priceless, and I want it. It's fine. The burp is natural. The others can leave. Exactly. Let's collab on OF, shawty. That burp was... Max, I would never collab with you on that. We gotta be careful of what we say, because there's a mod now. Mad Max and Max, y'all are getting nervous because my moderator is here. Somebody said, where's my daddy? Like my padre? And then you're gonna ask about my madre? Somebody said, what am I wearing? Biker shorts and a top? What? Everything just changed. I saw you for real. Wow, that other channel, dang. What you talking about, Danny? You the baddest right now on YouTube Live. That's what's up. Let's collab, baby girl. Baby girl. I'm a plumber. I earn bank. That's what's up. Somebody said, ew, you look like you can rap hella good. I can. Just want to say I respect your grind and love your channel content. Can't wait to see that YouTube plaque in the background soon. Keep up the great work. Thanks, Mr. Ace. Hey, I appreciate that. But also, you guys, what qualifies me to get the YouTube plaque? I just thought about that. Rocky, you good, bro. Just don't get all pervy. Where's my dad? Like my padre? Yes, we know moderators are white knights. Even if we are joking together, they'll kill us. Sometimes they even get jealous when we get replied by the girl streamer. Baby girl, yeah. Keep drinking the Sprite. It'll lose its taste. That's true. I'm about to drink more. Nah, Max, she don't like you. I'm the better Max. Look, both of them, I came back and both Maxes were kumbayaing over my energy. They were at each other's throats for like 3 whole straight hours. Somebody said spread my arms. What does that mean? You sound like you're from Louisiana. Do I have an accent, you guys? Because I'm not from Louisiana at all. I'm not from the deep south. Y'all was good. How y'all feeling? Good. When I saw you, I was blown away. Welcome, Boston Network. Subscribers correspond to the plaque if you get. You don't get one until 100K. Oh, I need 100K to get the plaque. Is it? Okay, interesting. Can I have a piece of that cake? Sorry, y'all. I keep burping. It's a carbonated drink. Like, I might burp. I'm qualified, certified for that collab. Let's do it. Max, I'm not listening to you. Who would be a plumber? Lola clogs the pipes? What? Somebody said, are you happy? I hope you're happy. I think I might be happy. You get one from YouTube at 100,000 subscribers is silver. Interesting. Generic accent. I can't tell where you from by it. Interesting. I'm from Virginia. I did live in Atlanta for a little bit. My family's from Cleveland, Ohio. That's probably all the different influences. I grew up in Virginia around a whole bunch of people from New York. So I don't know what kind of accent I have, honestly. Hey, hope you're having a blessed day. Thanks. Hi, hello, do you want to play with me? What? Yes, that Louisiana jambalaya juice be tasty AF. Remember me when you reached 10 milli? I will. Edits and fun. Edits and fun, if I'm not mistaken. I didn't subscribe to your channel, but I might. I just subscribed to your YouTube. Edits and fun. Can you rate my pic? I would change it. Let's see. I rate your pic to be On a rate of 1 to 10, 10 being the most disturbing, a 10. It's kind of a 10. Like, why he have his tongue out? Why he got a Nike check for hairline? Who is this person? Who is that person? Hey girl, thanks for wearing white. It's off white. This is a cream. You're going to Gorilla Glue your lace front, Jay? Somebody said, rate me. Can you shake that gut? You're too kind. Don't apologize for burping. The people who think it's nasty can leave. You're pretty and gorgeous at the same time. Thanks, super cheesy. Somebody said, speaking of what? You guys, how I'm supposed to know when they send in my order? They didn't make that really clear. They could have made that more clear is what I'm trying to say. So I don't know when I'm even going to get my order. I should have signed in. Let me check my email because I think they might send me an email. Yeah, it's in the email. I can track the order. I remember this. I haven't ordered from this place in a long time. Let me check. Because in a second, I don't know what I'm going to do. Give me a second, y'all. I'm trying to do something. Now I gotta create an account because I didn't have an account. Since when I ain't have an account? That doesn't make sense. Did they just boot my information out for this? Why they asking for my last name? My last name, I'm gonna put Graham. They want to know my birthday. My birthday coming up. It's May 4th. I'm gonna do a password. I'm making an account, y'all. Okay. Give me a second. Oh my God, did somebody send in a super chat just now? Give me a second. I got a new badge alert. What does that mean? They can't even find a previous order. Give me a second. I'm confused. Let me shut out this live stream super chat in a second before I lose it. Where are you? Jonathan Gomez says, I have no more words. Your beauty speaks for it. Thanks, Jonathan, for the super chat. Shout out to you. I appreciate you. I'm like, if I'm busy and I can't get to the comments, it's because I'm really trying to track my order. And I really don't know, like, what to do. I guess I get updates by email is what it's showing me. That's disturbing. So I guess I'll just get it for... It's the fact that I can't properly track the order that's interesting to me. New people, subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. I appreciate you. I'm about to get back to the stream in a second. I'm just trying to make sure all my ducks in a row. And low-key they are. But I was trying to see this step and I can't see it. And I'm trying not to complain. And I'm about to drink some soda and I might burp. And I'm sorry if I do. Y'all might call. What if I just call them and then ask them where's my order? They were like, girl, you just put in your order at 4:20. I'm like, yeah, and it's 4:47. I'm confused. I'm trying to get my order situated. I'm sorry, y'all, if it's taking a while. Whew. Goodness gracious. Oh, I found the number. I'm about to call them. Rocky, you just jealous, bro. Calm down. What happened? Hi, I had placed the order online, but I'm not able to track it, so I just was calling to see, I guess maybe to track the order so I don't miss it. I had ordered, I think it was a chicken wrap, but I made it like a unwich. Oh, okay, is it like the driver might be here? Do you maybe know the ETA? I said, do you know what the ETA could be? Like, did the driver just leave or have they? Okay, I'm gonna look out for it. Thank you. All right, bye. I'm gonna look out for it. I think I might. I think he might be here. Rocky is clinging to you. What did Rocky do? Rocky be in here asking for my toes. Let me go check to see if this driver is here with my food. The thing about it is, they might be. They might have already came. New. I got a new voicemail from 23 minutes ago. It said, "Hey, hey now, what this is? You from the law firm? I'm on here and looking at Julie. Call me back." What? Who is this? Let me see if I can listen to this voicemail.
You know, it's you from the lines.
This is what somebody just left me a
They
voicemail
know,
saying.
but this is you from the lines. This you from the lines. I'm on here looking at you live. Call me back.
People be sending me voice messages all the time. This is not the only person, but why would I call a random number back? I put money on that Rocky guy is drinking homemade moonshine. His mom shed. What? Are y'all beefing in the chat again? Give me a second. I'm about to go pick up my order. Give me a second. Oh my goodness. It's probably here too. That's the craziest thing about it. You guys would never believe. You would never believe the guy was coming. As soon as I opened up my front door, the guy was coming up to my door with the order. I was like, oh wow. That's crazy. I be hitting that shit, drugs, cocaine, all that. What y'all talking about? Why they gave me a long order freaking thing? He didn't expect a tip. Why he handed it to me and walk away? He didn't expect a tip at all. That's crazy. Cause I forgot to bring tip money this time. I always tip my drivers. Bring my pick. Are you Brazilian? I do have some Portuguese in me. Does that count? You smell good. If I could open up the freaking bag. We got our food finally. Where the wings at? Exactly. Where's the wings? They better have my correct cookie. One thing about Jimmy John's, I haven't had this in a while, but I always get their cookies. Like, their cookies be good. Their chocolate chip cookies. I'm gonna use this bag as a freaking plate right now. Just in case it get messy. Just in case it get messy. I got their unwich. It's actually a chicken wrap, but whenever I order from Jimmy John's, my purpose is the fact to get an unwich. Like, even though they have wraps, and I'm pretty sure the wraps taste good. I haven't tried the wraps yet. Normal. But it's, of course, less calories if you get a freaking unwich. So, that's what I got. As you can tell, the unwich in question. So, let's see. Oh, yeah, I can't see that anyways. Give me a second. Are you the sun? Because you light up my world. So this is the unwich, y'all. It doesn't look good until you bite into it and then you realize how good it actually is. But this is the unwich so far. I'm gonna use this like this. It looks like a whole loaf of lettuce. Somebody said, let me pray. Okay. It's good. Woo. It's spicy. Free. It's just really spicy. You got a kick. Woo. I could tell because I could see the seasoning. I was like, I can tell this has a kick to it. I didn't know it want to have a kick like that. Maybe you what? Why y'all keep asking that same question? Y'all see I don't ever answer it. Some of y'all are a little bit delulu, I ain't gonna lie. Spicy Juliana. Welcome back, Soliman. He always be saying Juliana Monroe. Maybe you what? Why y'all keep asking that same question? Y'all see I don't ever answer it. I want lamb. Who's the lamb? What the freak is y'all talking about? New people, like and subscribe. I keep encouraging you and I'll keep looking out for you because these lives, because I'm a real fan, not a creep unlike others. Thanks, Edits and Fun. Can you rate mine, the Shin Sonics pick? I bet you give good hugs. Are you saying that because I have big tatas? I ain't gonna lie. I like this chicken wrap so far, but I could have made this myself, right? I need to start making stuff like this myself. I need to go to the grocery store. That's what I need to do. If you eat spicy food and drink a soda or carbonated drinks, typically it just makes the spice worse. Do I watch football? I mean, sometimes. Sometimes I do. I'm about to make tragic. Lottie had died from the hit in his black shoe. Healthy lunch? Question mark? Yeah. We're going healthy today. We having a chicken wrap unwich. It tastes pretty good. I should have got me a super giant sub though. A unwich giant sub. That's what I should have got. Maybe next time. Look. I went Subway whole wheat. I haven't had Subway in a while. Is Subway still good? Will she get them out? What you talking about? It said it looks healthy and yummy. It is. Look. At a certain point in time, it's like it gets messy. Like they should have wrapped it up a little bit better. I'm scared. I don't know where to start. Somebody talking about something, can I eat it as a friend? What the freak? Can I show in between the food? Okay. So look. I just took this bite right here. Right here, I just took this bite. This part got the tomatoes. It got like chicken in it because it's a chicken wrap. I don't know what else it can have. Mozzarella maybe. I don't know what kind of cheese this is. It might be Swiss or something. I don't know. So I'm about to take this bite. If we're not in a relationship and your friend's attractive, would you let bro hit? If we're not in a relationship and you think my friend is attractive, then maybe somebody said they gonna Swiss cheese who? You gonna Swiss cheese who? I mean, if I see you as a potential person that I would want to be with someday when I'm ready and available to settle down, you probably can't talk to my friends. But if I don't see you as somebody who I would ever be with, you can talk to my friends. You can talk to my friends. Somebody, what? I don't ever see you and I in the same conversation. I have this much of the wrap left. It's kind of messy. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know where to start. I feel like I need to put my hair up in a ponytail. Like what? Where the freak do I start? I can settle down with you. I can cook for you. Really? I got a Glock in the Maserati, but I stay strapped bulletproof. Tuck your hair behind your shirt. Edison Fun is funny to me because I can't tell if he be about to do what I'm about to do or if I'm about to do, or the other way around. But we be thinking the same thing sometimes. I don't know what's coming first, the chicken or the egg. Well, I'm about to take this bite here with the it got tomatoes and stuff. I don't know if y'all like tomatoes, but I mean, like I grew like I wanted to like tomatoes when I was younger. Isn't that weird? I didn't like tomatoes when I was younger, but I wanted to, and I feel like eventually I acquired the taste to eat tomatoes. Oh no, we got spillage. We got spillage happening. I don't like that. I feel like we gotta be careful. Look, the whole tomato falling out. This is crazy. This is getting messy. Okay, let's eat it like this. We lost the whole tomato piece like that. This is starting getting messy. I'm gonna have to eat it like this. So far, this is what we got. It's dripping. It's dripping. Does it have more that's gonna drip? Well, this is getting messy. This is about to get too intimate. This is about to get too intimate. I'm gonna have to eat this off camera. This is about to get too intimate. I'm gonna have to eat this off camera. Oh my gosh. This is about to get too crazy. Somebody said, rate mine. She has the munchies because she see me. Somebody said, we like that though. This is about to get too intimate, you guys. I don't know if I can do this on camera with y'all up there watching me. Mmm. Someone said it's fine, just quickly demolish it. Don't be shy. 510. We better watch. We better watch out. 510. This tastes good though. I ain't gonna lie. He said, "What can I say? I'm a true fan. Great minds think alike." It's low key trying to drip. I ain't gonna lie, I'm being polite still. I'm still being a little bit polite in front of company. I'm being a little bit polite in front of company, but I be eating like a madman. I be eating like a madman. I should eat it from this side since it's dripping, right? Wrong. Mm. Rocky, what you talking about? Welcome back, Taha. I've been good. How are you? Rocky talking about if I can guess your look, every time a moderator comes in, it's like the police is here for people. Somebody said, if I could guess your toenail polish, would you flash it for me? Rocky, please. I'm still alive, baby. I'm still alive. I do not mean to talk with my mouth full. My bad. This is what we got left. Somebody said I'm eating it good. Pause. Stuff like this be good for me. Like, Max, chill. Tell us I'm eat a banana after this. You better chill out. I promise you, my obsession with them unwitches at Jimmy John's is crazy. I'm pretty sure I can get it somewhere else. But I'm gonna start making it. Somebody said, are you asking me, am I a slave? What the freak? Oh, my side hurts. Eat a banana. These people is crazy in here. Y'all need to ignore. Excuse me. Y'all need to ignore these people. Hope you enjoyed your meal. All praise to due to God. 100%. Look, I should have just did this earlier and freaking put my hair back. Ooh, I got hiccups bad. Now I'm about to eat my cookie. You eat healthy and then you can eat like this. Like, you get you a unwich and you eat super healthy. Then you get you a cookie that has, it's a triple chocolate cookie. And then that's how you balance it out. Dollar Tree bacon? Does Dollar Tree have bacon? I feel like they might have bacon. Somebody said, you sexy, bae. Look, you eat healthy enough to where you can eat this cookie guilt-free. Because look, that's all I'm going to say. Dang, down the cookie. Look, you gotta eat you can eat the cookie polite. You can have it still in the wrapper and you break it off and you eat it polite. Like, you can eat the cookie polite. What's my favorite drill song? The Pacer Test. I always felt like that was like a drill song for real. I'm playing. I don't know. Dollar Tree, this man wanted me to work at Dollar Tree as my life aspirations. I'd rather beg for $1. What? She said, work at Dollar Tree. I'd rather beg for $1. It's not that serious. That's crazy. Somebody said, you my cookie. Somebody did used to come in here calling me their brown cookie. Like, you're my brown cookie? What? What do you mean I'm your brown cookie? Portion control and still have nice body. My favorite actor, Drake. Drake is my favorite actor and musician. Somebody say, can I eat that cookie? I'm like the 20 letters of the alphabet. Am I supposed to ask about the other 6? It's 26 letters, right? Not 24, right? Hello, I'm Arab, and I love you. If you like my comment, make a heart with your hand. I like your comment, thanks. New people, subscribe to the channel and double tap the live stream. I appreciate it. Somebody said, honestly, your physique is perfect. Bloating is different. Arab man better take me to Dubai. How's my profile picture? By the way, I question, who's your favorite rapper, trapper? I'm just curious. Don't judge me. My favorite rapper is Drake. My favorite trapper is Young Nudie. Now, I don't know. Look, y'all. I only said that because he has a song, if I'm not mistaken, that he says trapper? Rapper? Something like that. I'm gonna have to watch this. I'm gonna watch this like as soon as I get off live stream, I think. Somebody said Mad Max. Drake ass though. Stop coming for my husband. Stop coming for my husband. Why are you calling him that? Why are you calling my husband that? Look, I like your Sonic the Hedgehog profile pic, Shin. Do you do anything apart from being online 24/7? Yeah, I'm online because I know people like PS who has made several accounts to come on this channel because you're obsessed will be up here with your obsessed ass. You can't even go a day without being on this page because you're that obsessed with this page. You created over 50 accounts to be on this page because you're that obsessed with this page. Think about that. You and Marilyn are beautiful. Time to put the picture on the wall. Time to put my picture on the wall too. Look, I'm gonna do that next. Maybe your medicines are working. P.S. You have made over 50 accounts in this month alone, and we only in the first week or two in April to be on this account. That you worried about me? You're the one that needs to take your medicine. Could you imagine being banned from a page and you're so obsessed that you have to keep coming back sending hate as if it's gonna work? Nobody gives a fuck about you. So stop acting like they do, because I promise you, you're the delusional one out of this equation. Like what? Could you imagine just being a person that wants to shut down the party so bad and nobody cares? Like nobody cares, PS. You're a weak ass person. Do I feel acidity or heartburn? No. Hopefully I don't feel that. There's 6 more letters. You are a cutie. Thanks, Jonathan. Girl, you clearly care or you're going off about them. Just hide them. Here. It has white chocolate pieces, regular chocolate, and dark chocolate, I think. You have a bite. Is that cookie you're eating? Yes. Brad said, can't stand haters. You're jealous of your success. Exactly. Hey, Jewel. Nice to see you again. Welcome back, Clementine. I called you Clementine. Their name is Clementi. I don't want to be treated right by a man. That's a good boy type level. What? Remember me? I asked what would happen if the picture fell on your head. Yeah, I remember you. And I was like, why would the picture fall on my head? It depends on if you caught me on a good day or not, too. Because some days I be ready to cuss people out. Y'all, I be needing my husband to show full loyalty and devotion to me. That's what I be needing. As soon as that stops, I start to question, like, why he not showing me full love and devotion and loyalty? Jonathan said, let's seal the deal. You and me, when and where, I don't care how far I have to drive. Biggie, stop eating. Just demolish the cookie. Don't be polite. She's my wife, and she don't even know it. What? I'm just saying, I be needing my husband to show me full loyalty and devotion. Is that too much to ask? I want to treat you right. All you gotta do is wash the dishes, and I'ma buy you Chanel. Yes, but I collected 4 men on my husband list. Johnny Cash is one of them. Interesting. Somebody said, am I a nurse? I give nurse vibes. Smoking on Rah Rah and Lottie. Look, this chunk is cool because it got like the big chunk of chocolate. It got like it got like a chunk of everything. My hair would look great in a ponytail. I agree. Let's just test it out for a second. Can we be besties? Sure, y'all. We gonna be online streaming besties. Would you ever marry someone with a foot fetish? Not on purpose. Not on purpose. It wouldn't be on purpose. It wouldn't be intentional. It wouldn't be a requirement. I'll show you full loyalty in anything you want, just saying. I'm just saying. I look Moroccan. Interesting. It's made with Ghirardelli chocolate. That's probably why I like this cookie so much. What are the triple chocolates? I know it has white chocolate, milk chocolate, and what's the other chocolate? Yeah, I guess it's white chocolate, dark chocolate, and milk chocolate. Like I was saying earlier. Now we gotta figure out what I'm gonna eat for dinner. I want to make something though. Latino chocolate. Latino chocolate, really? Oh, let me pick up this stuff that fell, y'all. It was like what, a piece of cookie and a tomato. I'm gonna need to have cleanup on aisle 6. Look, y'all, I don't even see the piece of cookie that fell. This is troubling me. I don't even see the piece of the cookie that fell. So how am I gonna clean it up if I don't see it? I'm gonna need it to show up because I don't want ants. I don't want that ant. I don't want to have an ant problem at all. Whew, I do not want an ant problem. Give me a second, y'all. Do I have another napkin over here? There's one right here. Y'all, I really don't know where that piece of cookie went. This is gonna drive me insane. I don't want to have an ant problem. What if it fell in the trash can? Because there is a trash can right in front of me. That would be awesome if it did, because I'm starting to think that's what happened. Because there's no way I don't see it. I need to get me some water. But I don't know where that cookie piece went. I think it fell in the trash can. Because I don't see it anywhere. Pew pew, it's a chopper. Jay, I'm trying to call you. Auntie calling. If you can't see it, the ants can't see it. I'm going to do a deep, thorough check in a second. It went down your shirt. I did just zip down my shirt. Me, Napoleon revived. I will make history. I'm waiting for the fire alarm beep. I don't have those like battery replacement needed fire alarm. Oh, why you go off camera to check? I had to clean up. There was like a tomato that fell. I don't know why everybody keeps hitting on you and they know you have a husband. They don't care. They do not care about this husband, y'all. That's the sad Ed, what's your IG? Somebody said, I hope you find God. I feel like I found him. Hopefully you found him. Somebody said, you're pretty. Thanks, y'all. She knows what she's doing. What y'all mean by that? Am I doing something in particular? Because if it's that easy, I might as well say I am doing something. That's the risk of being online. I was told to believe in God. I did when I saw you because you sent from heaven. Thanks, Jonathan. I just told you to drink water. LOL, the connection is crazy. How long you been married? Wouldn't everybody like to know? If you found, what's the gospel? The gospel is the story of Jesus Christ at this point. Like, it's the news of Jesus. It's the hope of Jesus. What? Why are you trying to test me on my faith? That's kind of interesting and weird. What if I just randomly start testing on your faith? I mean, we're supposed to study ourselves approved, to show ourselves approved, right? Matthew, Mark, Luke, John. What's the fifth one? Matthew, Mark, Luke, John. There's another one that I'm missing. Matthew, Mark, Luke, John. What's the fifth Bible, y'all? There's five. What you mean? There's only four? There's five. Isn't there five, y'all? Why y'all keep saying it's only four? I could have sworn it's five. There's five books of the Gospels: Matthew, Mark, Luke, John, and Peter or something. Yeah, I think it's Peter. Yo, with the men, y'all should be. There's not four Gospels. It's five. Hey Siri, how many Gospels are there in the Bible? Okay, there is four. So I was right then. Somebody said look it up. So I was right. Why did I assume that there was five? Includes four Gospels: Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John. I always thought it was five. I guess Peter don't count. This is the one time Peter didn't count. Well, wasn't it? No, let me not do that. Let me not do that. Yo, what's up? Peter never had a gospel. I just realized, I mean, not that I just realized that, but I think it's funny that Peter never had a gospel. But wouldn't it make sense? He denied Christ 3 times. Like, if you deny me 3 times, I'm not going to put you in a gospel. You could be a disciple, yeah, but you're not going to have a gospel. Even though Jesus used it for a boat. My dude, my bro, and my homie. Are you going to watch the Minecraft movie? Maybe. Maybe I'll get around to it. Is this where people keep saying, ever since a kid, I yearn for the mines? Chicken jockey. Man, please show your nails. I did them myself. These are my nails, y'all. Just pink, plain pink nails. Grew them myself. God isn't real. Hater, your name is Hater Motivation. And you're saying God isn't real? I mean, make sure you guys double tap the live stream and subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. I have the same hairstyle as you. I'm 6'3" from Chicago, and I'm a bodybuilder. That's what's up. Guys better not call me ma'am. I tell him to call me bish. Jay got like a fetish for that degradation stuff. Do I know King Von? No. I mean, the music, yeah, I just got some top from a stripper. She from kicking just about a Glock with a ruler clip. Boy, don't play with me, this bitch, y'all. Thank you, ma'am. You're welcome. Just did I, LOL. Do I know Asian doll? Yeah, she been with King Von, right? I mean, you know, before RIP. You on tonight, or this is you for tonight? Hopefully I can come back on tonight if I do end the stream. Y'all, this will be the longest stream ever if I just stayed on. Like, what? At a certain point, I would have to, like, take a big pause and, like, maybe I'll shower or something. Keep drinking the Sprite. I'll put her on a leash. Who is Post Talk G talking about? Crank 007 is ready to end it all. What happened this time, Crank? You had any food yet? The Star Child, yeah, I just had a unwich wrap, which is like a lettuce wrap. Asia and Rockers, I think Rockers Rico did this, so. Y'all know if she cheats? What y'all talking about? What you mean by you beating it? Beating what, Bryson? I told Siri, what's the realest religion? The booty. Do you not need to poop or something? Editing fun. Why are you? You're overly concerned with my digestive process and when I need to release. Didn't you see me use the bathroom? I peed. I took a massive dump an hour ago. I feel like boys have more of a propensity to like poop all the time, or at least that's what it looks like. I just got some top from a stripper bitch. She from kicking just bought a. I just bought a Glock with a ruler clip. Boy, don't play with me. This bitch a hoe. You know how it go. Took her to the O. Anonymous calls. One of them say duck. Why do I feel like I know the song but not enough? I gotta. If I hear the lyrics, I can rap it. I'm like, what he trying to do? Better make your move. Do you know King Von? Please, please answer. Look at your phone. I'm singing his song and they keep asking me that same stupid question. If she did, I have stole her already. What y'all talking about? At Jay, I'm gonna put you on a leash and walk you around the room. Post talk G, that's exactly what Jay wants to hear. Ray Ray slash GT, why you talking about something you gonna kill you? Why you saying you about to off yourself? For what? What reason you gonna off yourself? Girlie, can you tell your husband that I said hi? And can you tell him that he is a lucky man? And you are funny and something else. And the chat is tripping. Look, my homie, my bro, my dude, Weston. I'ma tell him that you said that. I'm like, there's this girl named Weston, and she always calls me my homie, my bro, my dude. And she said that you're a lucky man for having me as your wife. Yes, I need to be leashed for real. I'm feral. Jay, what is going on with you? You look like Kevon. Okay, you better look. Don't play with me if I look like him. Don't play with me. Somebody said, why you like that pale witch behind you? What? Do you sit in a tub full of vinegar? What? Can I massage your feet someday? Can I shout you out? What's your name? Tristan? Shout you out. Make sure you guys double tap the live stream and subscribe to the channel. Somebody said, are you a swinger? What would make you ask me that? Out of everything you could have asked me, what made you just ask me if I'm a swinger? Do you have a twinkle build up in your drawers? What does that mean? Like, do I have to pee? Yeah, I'm gonna sit in the tub with chicken soup. What the frick? At least she didn't say a tub full of chicken soup, right? Think thighs save lives, okay? I love taking chicken soup back. Never mind, I spoke too soon. How do you think the Egyptians built the pyramids? With some type of divine help, obviously. Or giants. Roses are red, violets are blue. I missed my shot. I try again soon. Bamba Kratz. Can your feet say B? That was funny when you sing the song. Boy, don't play with me, this bitch a hoe. You know how it go. We in the car, she don't let that fall. You know Bamba player. You know I gotta look up the words. She said, that nigga, he from 63rd. Stand up. Let's see the moose knuckle, baby. What y'all talking about? Bust it open for what? Make sure you guys double tap the live stream and stream and subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. Why y'all keep asking about feet? The booty is so much better. They asked about it all at this point. Y'all would hit with a Jimmy or no Jimmy. Not y'all trying to have a side conversation in here where I can see it. Rico dropped the soap. You're classy, toes painted. What the freak? Oh my gosh. Somebody said I'm a definite pass. Oh, okay. Pretty, I hope beautiful on the inside. Yes, that's what's most important, you guys. To be real with you. Because beauty fades. You can try your hardest to be the most beautiful person in the world, and I promise you that doesn't matter. Sometimes you get, I mean, not just sometimes, but people get old. Like, what happens when you get old? And the only thing you worked towards was trying to be the baddest in the room. It's nothing wrong with trying to be the baddest in the room, but at a certain point in time, you got to develop other parts about yourself. Everybody's gonna beauty fades. You know what I'm saying? So you got to make sure you maintain what matters. Y'all love the nasty being painted. What? She got her toes done too. How y'all know this? Your jumper looks fat. What y'all talking about? May I pay for your nails and toes to get done? Yes, John O'Farrell. Check the pin comment. My cash app is $ RAEJUL. That's my cash app. Do you have the baddest feet in the world? Y'all are funny. These guys are trolling. Kevon, my homeboy. Share your feet. Help the process. Are you still inquiring a Caucasian baby daddy? Y'all, I would never forget a random subscriber called me and they were like trying to cuss me out and somebody said, "Is that your baby daddy?" They said, "Is that the baby daddy?" What is y'all talking about? What's your opinion on Bloodhound Lil Jeff? That's interesting. Jay, I'm going crazy with you on this futon. Post Talk G is about to Post Talk G is about to put a leash on Jay and fuck her on a futon. What in the world is going on in the chat? He about to F her on a futon. She said, "I like paying from me man pedicure and no, I don't causation Caucasian. Let me fly you out to Hollywood." That's where you at, Rocky? I could be a Caucasian baby daddy. How many people would be a Caucasian baby daddy in here? I want to take a head count vote. Everybody spam no Jimmy. What the freak? Somebody said chocolate legs. These guys are weird. I'll let you know if you reveal anything accidentally, like your feet or butt. Thanks, Edison Fun. Do you listen like a good girl or your husband? Max, I'm not listening to you. Why y'all spamming no Jimmy in the comments? Or at least a few people said it. Y'all. Look, the star child he's a dark-haired, blue-eyed white man. Somebody said, "I can tell you have beautiful looking feet. Roses are lilies from an Irishman. Mexicans make good dash," just saying. You is something else, fine baby girl. I would never Caucasian unless it's spicy with hot sauce. I would be a Caucasian daddy. I like my women like my black woods, thick and dark. Face all in it. Somebody put hashtag face all in it. I thought you never asked. Not Drizzy Fest and the Star Child, both Caucasian. I know it'd be great. Step material right there. Yes, Mexican chorizo is so tasty. The cookie breakfast, he was a cartel. Stop putting hashtag no Jimmy. Can you show me up or just call me daddy? What? I'm putting you on a Greyhound. Post Talk G. Post Talk G said he was gonna put Jay on a leash and fuck her on a futon. Now he said to Jay, "I'm gonna put you on a Greyhound to LA and we're making a movie for jury." I'm so weak. Linda, welcome back, Erasmo. You're Italian, Drizzy? You're Italian and Spanish? Dang, where Jimmy at, bro? Tristan and Drury is my ship. What does that mean? Okay, just checked your Twitter. You are gorgeous. Thanks, John. I bet her car smells like weed and cocoa butter. What the freak? Can you shout me out but call me daddy? No. I post, I need a flight, first class or bullet train. I don't do buses. They give you anxiety. We are getting exited. I can keep going without her. Crate 007, why you want to end it all but you keep saying that you can go on without her? Are you confused at what you're going to do in life? Please ban Rohit. I've said remove cloth. I just looked at his profile. I was like, it's crazy because he's probably like perved out. Yo, can I get mine, please? If you want, it's my birthday. Happy birthday. I got black, I got white, what you want. Just because of your profile picture. Somebody said Team Diddy or Team No Jimmy. Please stop or that. What's your IG so I can go into it? I was just about to tell you guys where y'all can find me, but he said that. Jury, send that IG. I'm so serious. Y'all, my social media is in the description box. It's at JulraeJulrae, the same as my YouTube. Indian is tasty if it's Punjabi chef. Can you say my name, please? McKinley Pritt. Who supports No Jimmy? Be nice and respectful to her. Exactly. Come on, Shawty. I'm trying to be your next domestic violence victim. I will beat the crap out you for real. Like, if you wanted that, I will beat the crap out you. Some white guys is spamming the N word. Dale's back. Thanks for the work last week. Our monthly goals were met. As per company policy, you are receiving a raise. Plus, we have a piece of cake in the office fridge for you. Congrats. Thanks, Dale, aka Dale. Dakota, you eat corn. You look like Lala Batista. I heard that name somewhere. No rude words to her. What do you need to do if you want to be a MILF? Step 1, have a baby. John Cadwell, my Twitter is RajoX. Yeah. Dame Jewel, welcome back, Santiago. I pop in and you saying you finna beat him. Somebody said I want to be your next domestic violence victim. I said, hey, I will beat the crap out of you. Like, my bad, you had to step in at this time, Santiago. Make sure you guys double tap the live stream and subscribe if you haven't already. Rocky, you need a 9-inch heel on your face and eye socket. She has no OnlyFans. I'm crying. One good female remains. Hey, gal, looking real tick now. Oh, I'm looking tick. Thank you. If I'm looking tick, thank you. Can I tell you a dark joke? It has racism. Your choice, but it might offend you. If it might offend me, probably not. Because my brother beat my butt, so you went after my birthday. What? You got any aunties with diabetes? I hope not. Nice legs. Thanks, you guys. Or do I have an OF? Look, for basic inquiries of if I have an OF, you have to send a donation to $REJUL on Cash App. Rate my profile pic. It's not hard to see your profile pic, so. Dang, I go stupid for curly hair. Thanks, y'all. Where's all my shorties with cellulites? Isn't that what that lady was looking like at Coachella? Didn't she have a performance and they were saying something? Why is everyone hitting on you? I guess. I don't know. I don't know if I'm attractive or something. I don't know. Can you stand up? Our kids will be awesome and good looking, dark with hints of Irish. They might come out with red hair. Dang, really? I gotta pay just to find out? Look, isn't that what OF is about? You gotta dip your toes in the whole language of OF at that point. What content is the OF? Is it explicit content or not? Strap marks are hot on the back side. Do you have a boyfriend? Don't pay them any mind. You fired. Thanks to Real Jose. Hey, baby, can you please do a 360? How do you just call my name that if I eat corn? Yes, I do. Why did Jay randomly ask? Why did Jay randomly ask Dakota, does he eat corn? That is hilarious. Let me tell you this. If you saw your husband cheating with another girl, what would I do? I will beat the out of him. I will be so bad. What you mean? I'm not gonna laugh and say, oh, this is great. No, that's not a good thing. Somebody said, so she does have it. Look, my mod's here. Y'all better be on y'all good behavior. Every time a mod randomly comes in the chat, they start getting scared, y'all. Just a little bit. Can I tell you my YouTube channel name? I guess. Would I ever consider going back to school? What? Because Dakota did post our Only Friends video on his page, he thought I was a catch 25. Interesting. I ain't trying to date. I'm trying to give her a baby. Oh yeah, Santiago, he don't be playing about certain goon comments. He gonna be timing y'all out. I'm just letting y'all know. Santiago is one of those moderators that don't be playing. My girlfriend is cheating to the movies. Like, how you know, Dakota? Dakota, how you know that? Dakota, why do you tease us with the back of the credit card? Post the front of the card. Don't tease us with just the back. Post the front. Whose card is that? Dakota, your girlfriend is a snow bunny. What's your favorite thing to cook? What's my favorite food? That's an interesting question. What is my favorite thing to cook? Hmm. Um, what's my favorite thing to cook? I don't know. I think the most interesting thing I cooked recently was some stuffed chicken. Like I had made some stuffed chicken and what else? Some asparagus. Give me a second. I gotta throw this trash out now. Stuff like that. Santiago said, "What food would you eat on my death row, Julrae?" Oh my God, I don't even want to think about stuff like that. I don't want to think about stuff like that, y'all. What about you, Santiago? Grape soda? Dakota, I know everything about you. I know what you did, Dakota. Jay, what did Dakota do? You should try stuffed chicken with spinach and cheese. What did I stuff it with last time? Excuse me. I want to say I used something else instead of spinach. I don't remember for some reason right now. I don't know. What's up? Do you remember me? Yeah, Max. Welcome back. I guess. I know what Dakota did last summer. What he do? Julrae, I got a recommendation for you. If you want to find a fire song, even if you don't understand it, it's still fire. It's probably some anime song, ain't it? Welcome to the live stream, everybody. No makeup required. Perfect. Talk to you later. Are you on my bus? How do y'all know each other? How does Linda know Dakota and vice versa? Like, what's going on with that? Rate my profile pic? Oh, God. Let's go look. Max, I had to close out the app to see your pic. Dakota, I don't sit with people who grape on the bus. Somebody said, "Hooray, the legs are out today." Look, welcome to the live stream, everybody. New people, welcome. Join the channel. If you haven't already, subscribe and like. I would appreciate it. Let's see. You know how you know where I live and how you know everything about me, then all you're saying is exactly true about me. Why is both Maxes asking me to rate their profile pics? This is Mad Max. This is this person's picture, okay? Interesting, I guess. Let's do the other one. The other Max, this is his profile picture, okay? Interesting. Only one's Mad Max. The other one's just regular Max. Dakota, this is Agent Liera Kifina, your worst nightmare. Julrae, I must say you look rather different today, dare I say. I probably do look different for many reasons. For one, I don't have on makeup at all, okay? No makeup. And yesterday I had even little makeup. Like I just had it concealer under my eyes really and powder. I had powder on my eyes. I had it on my nose. That's pretty much the difference from yesterday and today. And I had lipstick on. I don't have any lipstick at all. Give me your phone number. What the freak is going on in the chat? Still works. Let's do the collab. I'm Jack Day F. Jay knows what Dakota did last summer. And he kind of scared, but he trying to have a brave face. 67 says still cute though. I appreciate it. Mad Max has Sarah. What? That's not him? Max, not Rocket. That's not you either. What you mean? How you gonna call out the other Max and you doing the same thing? How that make sense? New people, make sure you guys subscribe to the channel and double tap the live stream if you haven't already. I appreciate it. Somebody said, I love you. Brother, ew. Ew, brother, ew. Brother, ew. Hi, how are you guys? Max Knot is hella weird. Exactly, Drew. Drew, I said the same thing. I was like, yo, he hella weird. This is Drew, by the way. Drew will beat the hell out you. Nah, we just doing by profile pic. That person in that profile pic will beat the hell out of Drew. I'm doing fine. What about you? I'm doing good myself. I must pay homage to that body. Too bad for the haters. I'm out there. The big boys. You know I liked and subscribed first. Thanks, Chris Johnson. Don't know why you're doing it because I'm so happy Mario singing my boy. Dakota, they're coming to pick you up in 18 hours. You have 18 hours, Dakota. Can you sing a hymn? Wade in the water. Wade in the water, children. Wade in the water. God's gonna trouble the water. When I was young, we had to do a performance at church to that song. Like when I was mad young, like 5, 6. I still remember it. That's like a hymn. I think, if I'm not mistaken, it's a hymn. You sound great. Thanks. Children wade in the water. God's gonna trouble the water. Somebody said you look young, babe. Thanks. Somebody said rat-ta-ta-ta. Me and Max not better than Drew for real. Not both Max trying to randomly team up. Thank you, sounds nice. Keep singing. They asked me to sing that. I don't know what else to say. My age, 1,050. We don't call the police. We go to 7-Eleven. What the freak? Children wade in the water. Okay. Y'all low-key addicting. To talk to y'all is low-key addicting. I'm not gonna lie. What's, like, how many bodies I got? Like, killed people? Is that what you're asking? Why are you asking me that? Do you support Black Lives Matter? I mean, I think so. What? I can watch you all day. Hey, that's what's up. Can I have mod, please? If you want to. It's my birthday, please. On this channel, you guys, we run a tight ship. So just because it's your birthday doesn't mean that you're going to be able to get mod. Because it's somebody's birthday every day. So could you imagine? We go to 7-Eleven and eat candy and drink Red Bull, but we don't call the police. Time is now. Formation Beyonce. Okay, bye. I will never be in this chat ever again. Max, what the freak is wrong with you, dude? I want to stop talking about me. Can you give me your phone number? My dad died. I'm sorry to hear that, Jay. Look, condolences to your father passing, Jay. Sorry to hear that. I hope all is well with you. Children wade in the water. Jay, your dad is on the other side. Yeah. Somebody said your OnlyFans is amazing. Are you a mommy? Yeah, I'm a hot mom, you guys. Yo, was I a school bop? Is what you asking, Matt? Are you serious, Max? SARS aura was too much for Max. Not. Today's my birthday. Happy birthday, Rosa C. We still in Aries season, ain't we? So happy birthday to the Aries. Jay, stay strong, King. Exactly. My big brother died 2 years ago, and my dad died 2 years ago. Look, condolences to all those who have lost loved ones on this live stream. Condolences to all of you guys' loved ones. Join a choir. Don't let your talent sit on a dusty shelf. Yo, y'all want me to join a choir? I'm gonna be singing oh happy day, oh happy day. Y'all remember that scene in Sister Act when she started singing, she was shy at first. She was like, oh happy day, oh happy day, oh happy day. And then it was like, when Jesus was, 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 my sins away.